Tear! Hello. There's a whole heckin' lot of us on. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Shit!
And we did the perfect intro and
Yeah, that
everything.
really
We
was
did.
one of our top 10 intros all time.
It
No.
wouldn't be a stream
Oh,
if
well.
you weren't right.
You want
Oh,
to go
I-
again for the top?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
fucking
wait,
calling a
okay.
redo.
There
Here,
All
look,
right,
we're
chat,
gonna hop
see you in a
to
moment.
pre-show for a second.
Rest in peace.
Yeah! Hello, everybody. Welcome back to 4-Hit Combo. You're here with oh, fuck. Wait, no, do the bit. Take me.
Okay,
Go back to here.
Okay, we gotta at
Wait,
least
hold
take
on.
this one.
Here, what's the command?
Just say your
Exclamation
name.
mark, pre-stream or whatever. Welcome back to 0-Hit Combo. You're here with Nil. Or 4-Hit Combo. You're here with Nil.
Puppers.
Cobalt.
Daria.
Tear! Where's your enthusiasm?
Enthusiasm was on the first attempt. I almost just knocked my monitors off my desk and shattered them. God, fucking damn it.
Well, god
Nice
damn it.
night. And the peasants rejoice.
Yeah.
Wait, why are we back in the main opening stream?
What?
We're not.
Oh, no, okay, never mind. We were for a moment.
You're scaring me.
Okay.
Marco.
Don't touch anything. What are we doing here today?
All right, I'll
All
take
right,
it.
Tara said you
hello.
got it, but I'll
We
take
are-
it. Literally, you said you had it when we talked about this before stream, Tara.
I said if you don't have it, I'll take it.
All right, Kat, here's
So
the
here's
deal.
me taking it.
No, I'll take
Before
it.
we
I'll,
start,
I'll,
we got a toast from Plasma.
Alright.
Why,
Yeah, I'll
wait,
drink,
why
I'll
do
drink
you-
my coffee so you can take it, Neil. Go.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Chat, I mean, y'all know why we're here. April 1st happened. So 0-Hit Combo, honestly, Tara can correct me if I'm wrong with this, probably the biggest thing we've ever attempted in regards to April Fools or otherwise, in terms of just commitment and, like, planning and, like, getting it done. We figured that there would be enough. We configured that, like, I don't know. It was the kind of thing that was such a joint project behind the scenes for us, of just everyone pulling out all the stops, everyone working on it. And we knew y'all would have questions about it, so we figured we'd take another stream to talk about, you know, how we made it, what its origins were, answer questions you guys had, show off maybe a few cool things from other people, and talk about what we want to do with it in the future.
Hell yeah.
Some quick housekeeping before we get into it. I see immediately Nice Night saying, "Where's Fui Fui?" Apparently he has a headache, so he is lying down. Maybe he'll show up. IDK. Brennan's running on his own schedule today. The other one, our lizard friend, is also running on a different schedule. Her power's out, and I heard she was dashing to someplace with power. So hopefully we get a Rex here. So it might be a little
Hopefully we'll get her
loosey-goosey
soon.
of who's here, who's not. So just bear with me as I adjust the screen accordingly. And
Speaking of who's here, that gives me a perfect segue, actually. One other question, I hope you're ready for this. One other question I see people asking is, what's Puppers doing here?
Hello.
Well,
Hi.
Puppers, yeah, would you
why
want to
are
answer
you
that?
here, Puppers? What's
Sure.
going on?
I
I made your graphic and
edited the
everything.
trailer, both the social media one and the YouTube one.
So,
Nil brought me on not super last minute. It was like a couple weeks in
it was
advance.
pretty damn last minute, I'm being
It was a
honest.
couple weeks in advance.
It was not a couple, it was one.
Oh, it was one.
It was literally.
It felt like a
literally
couple,
last,
just because I had so much stuff in between then and when.
Literally last
And
Monday,
last
I
weekend.
was like, I will. Okay, so here's the. I guess in order to understand, we need to discuss the ARG stuff that happened in the server was not originally a part of the vision for this. 0-Hit Combo originally was going to. It literally began, I believe, top of February is like, guys, I had a dream. What if we make a visual novel for April Fools, and everyone was like, "Hell yes, I am so down for this." And so our original idea was just to have a visual novel, and then we started building layers onto it as well.
No.
What? Wait, am I wrong, Pat?
Yes, if you're starting from the beginning, my idea was to pretend that we were a visual novel. Like,
Oh, right.
have us on
And then-
screen acting out as if, like, there were choices in game or something. So it would be a pure improv session from start to finish. And we would have, like, loose backgrounds and stuff like that. And then, like, we would prompt you guys in chat for whatever. That was my original idea. I was like, what if we pretend like we're a game for April
I
Fools?
don't think I knew that.
And then
This is
immediately,
Times.
Rex was like, if we're just going to pretend like we're a game, why don't we just actually make a visual novel? We're like one
Yeah.
step away from that.
Well, okay. To be fair, I think that at least as I understood it, your plan was let's simulate a virtual novel
Yeah.
on stream by like having like a bunch of assets and stuff and us moving around between that, and we're like, so me and Rex were like, if we're making the assets anyway and we're writing the story anyway, let's just make it a thing.
Let's just do it.
Yeah, because me and Ter have flirted with the idea of making a game for a long ass time. I've seen a lot of ideas from him. I've worked on none of them because I'm a failure. And
Shut
but like, you know, it was the kind of thing where like, I don't know, it was kind of the thing where it's like I don't know. It felt like lightning struck, you know. The past 2 months or so of getting everyone online and working along with this. I really wish Rex was here because Rex was a piece of this puzzle that was so insurmountable, and we could not have done anything without her.
She's trying. She's going her fastest.
She's going her fastest. I'm really
Maybe
happy
hack
that the
into
ARG.
it.
Sorry, I just want to read right quick. I might read occasionally some stuff from chat. Diamond says, I'm really happy the ARG did make the cut. I had so much fun with that. That was a very last minute thing that I believe, like, the ARG, we had some ideas floating around for the ARG. Oh, I haven't told the story about why we made the trailer yet. Whoops. We had some ideas for, like, some ARG stuff, like maybe a little bit of stuff early on with the thing. But it was all very, like, soft and gentle stuff. It was like, we'll count down our names. We'll have, like, zero hit combo as a name was one I came up with. And I'm like, yeah, this is kind of cool. And then Tara was like, that's so fucking cool, actually. And I'm like, all right, I guess that's the best thing I've come up with in a while. But it kind of built out of that. And I think it was just Rex being very bored on Sunday that turned into the ARG aspects. But also the fact the community got so excited with it. Rex, I wish you guys could have heard. Rex was so just cackling with glee in voice call the entire time that this
It was
happening.
hilarious.
It
I
was
was
so
in the
funny.
calls too.
So that was a very last minute addition. We were very much playing that by ear. So the fact that you guys enjoyed it as much as you guys did, I'm very happy to hear about. But to that point with the ARG and Zero Hit Combo and Puppers, basically like a week ago, I was like, I literally pulled aside Puppers and was like, hey, I know this is very last minute. Can you make a... I didn't even tell you what it
No.
was.
You
We were
didn't tell
keeping-
me what it was. You sent me
Yeah.
a message while I was on a train going somewhere.
Oh,
That was
man.
like, hey, I can't tell you what this is, but
Yep.
I'm willing to pay you a bunch of money if you
Yep.
say yes. Will you?
Yep.
or- will you edit something for me?
Yeah, you
Wow.
know, the sussest thing you could even say to someone, literally, because we wanted to make sure this was as secret as possible, and I think we really succeeded on that. But also, it was just me being like, I need to know if you have the bandwidth for this. But I phrased it in that typical Nil way of being awkward and suspicious, so it really did not come across that way.
Yeah,
Also,
I
now
thought I was about to
realizing-
get another knife.
As hilarious as it is, it seems like Puppers is the only one who's gotten paid for this project thus far.
Wow.
True. I did pay Puppers out of my own pocket, so the
Yeah.
joy of having a job. But I mean, you guys saw the trailer. I think Bumpers deserved it. That fucking blew me out of the water. I originally planned on just putting one together on the side over the past week. With how much grinding happened, not viable. I'm really glad I asked Puppers instead. You guys would have just got a 15-minute mildly glitched track set to the fucking one song from Minecraft, and instead you got Puppers' amazing opening.
Anyways, we should talk about Project.
This is Project.
What part of Project?
It's the ART stuff.
Okay.
I mean, all right. So I mean, I don't know. We've got a. I guess I don't know. We're
Why
very
not
much
add-
doing this loosey goosey. So
I was gonna say, why not let chat ask questions, and if it's not spoiler stuff, we can
yeah, we
answer.
can do that. Opal
Yeah.
says the art was so pretty. Yeah, fucking shout out to the art team. Set up a whole goddamn process. Terry, I know you know more about that. Do you want to talk about that?
Yeah.
How art was?
Yeah. Yeah, so we mostly have the art team here. And I think part of the project's success was me being able to rely on the other members of 4-Hit Combo for art. If we... Here, I'll pull up my stuff. I just had this
Wait.
going in the background to have something, but we actually
Stuff?
have a file with, like, everybody's poses on it, of which Staria designed.
Yeah!
I'll just click through them if you guys want to check out this, the final artwork for this stuff. Staria, you want to talk about the designs?
What is there to talk about?
Well, you designed
The
them.
designs.
I mean, I just did basic. I just did like a neutral expression and poses. Just for 7 people, and
All right, apparently Staria's being too modest.
I don't. I'm being humble. I'm being humble, okay?
Treat it like a panel. Practice for 4-Hit Con.
The being humble, you have to know when to be humble. Or sorry, this is not being humble. This is being proud.
I am proud of what I've done, and I'm really proud of all the poses that I did. So essentially, what I started off is I kind of just went in height order, like canonical height order for everybody. So Nil was first, and then I just went down the list.
Wait, but I got my stuff last.
Because you took longer to color.
Oh, that's fair.
No. Well, I got
more
your
details too.
Well, no, I was talking about more so like the body sketches or just like the general.
Oh,
like,
got you. I
like,
didn't
first
realize
pose.
that. I was so divorced from that entire art process. I'll let y'all talk.
It's okay. Cut. But yeah, I did the general poses for everybody's neutral poses, and then I sent those off to Terror, and he lined them.
Yeah,
I also
we picked Staria to do the sketches because if you have been paying attention to the art channel in the Discord, Staria had started drawing herself and I think some other casties in the Monster Prom style.
Mm-hmm.
So we're like-
just myself.
Just
Just
oh,
myself.
okay, never mind. Staria's selfish and
However-
only drew herself.
Whoa! Let's not go that far, Terror. I do
Terror,
have
how many
lists about
alt
everybody
sprites?
else.
Tara, how many alt sprites does Tara have for stream? Out of curiosity. How many
Uh,
sprites does Tara have for stream?
I don't know,
Hold on.
but you
How
can't
about
call
we
me
count
selfish.
how many Vic has?
Oh,
Let's go.
Welcome to the we're tired of working with each other for 2 months and we're gonna start publicly fighting on stream.
yeah, I guess so.
Come on, everybody, let's go to Waffle House.
Oh boy.
You can draw your
my God,
friends, but you
waffle?
can't draw them enough.
Yeah.
Anyways, yes, Staria came up with these designs.
Yeah.
I al-
No,
Sorry,
you go.
go.
I also worked on a couple of the expressions for some of the casties. I will flat out admit that I did not work on the ones for Burning and/or Vix because I ran out of time. Purely ran out of time. But I did a couple for me. I did at least one each for Rex and Cobalt. I did a few for Tear, and I did all of Nils.
Yeah.
In
Oh,
which I loved, as much as I complained, I loved coloring it.
Nils was fucking. I did get them last, but I was also like, when I got them, I'm like, wow, this is genuinely so good. I mentioned it in behind the scenes, but I've like, Rex!
Rex!
Rex! We're talking about art.
All right, although screaming, Rex has joined. I will put Rex on screen here momentarily.
He says Nils changing
Laser.
flower crown is so cute. Thank you.
Oh yeah, about that note, hello?
Hello.
If you hear talking in the background, it's because I'm at my parents' house because they have power.
Hi mama person thing, hi papa person thing. Anyway.
Hello.
Ah, they said hi back! Ah, I love that!
They do exist.
Tell them I said hi too!
I'm pretty sure they can hear.
Hello,
Oh.
Parentos!
No, I have headphones on. They can't hear you. I'm
Ah,
a messenger.
disappointed. You have to say I say that later.
Yeah. Damn it, I got derailed. Where was I?
You're
You
talking
sure
about
the heck
me.
Flower
You're talking about
crown.
me, myself, and I remember.
Oh, yeah,
it was
flower
me.
Yeah, the
crown.
flower crown.
The flower crowns. Nils, the plan for Nils flowers to change with every propose, that came as a somewhat of a late addition by our lovely Vix.
Ah, I put more work on everyone.
But it's
My
fine. But it's fine, cause like when I was sketching out Nil, like the first couple posts, I just did like a basic like leaf pattern because I was going to fill it out with flowers later. But then Vix was like, "Hey, what if Nil's flower crown changes on the expression?" So a lot of research was done. And by the way, Rex, thank you so much for help on research for flowers,
Yeah.
because you are a big help.
It's like I'm a plant person or something. Oh,
Weird.
Sorry, I have a pushy dog in my lap. Wait, you're too big for my lap. Go away. I don't want
Amazing.
kisses.
Yeah, I was a huge fan of it in the execution. I've personally been worried that Nil current design reads way too connected to Amori without the context. So, like, the idea of having the laurels and the flowers shifting, I was like, that's so good. And also, theoretically easier to draw because you only have to draw some flowers instead of all.
Nope.
So,
Yeah,
maybe
except
I'll
some
actually get an
flowers.
animated sprite sometime.
You're animated right now. Look at you go.
Go, look at me walk.
Wow.
But yeah, I was really happy with that idea. The cool thing about the flowers too, that you might have picked up on, is they change per expression. And and Rex did a lot of research about what type of flowers would be appropriate for each expression.
And
So-
colors.
Mhm.
Because
and
other
to make
flowers
the-
matter too.
To make the pipeline a little more clear too, so how the art was handled was, we mentioned Staria did the designs. So Staria gave me sketches, to which I line arted, and I would hand off to Vix, who would color, and then hand back to me to finalize.
More so
um,
highlight because I didn't wanna.
And that's how the characters worked. But much the same, that's how the backgrounds worked too. All of the backgrounds were, Rex had given me a sketch, to which I line arted, and then gave to Cobalt, who colored, and then I finalized.
Yeah.
Not me
My
putting my
sketches
hands
got-
in like every art pie.
My sketches got more unhinged every time too. The first one was like simple 2-point perspective. The second one was simple 2-point perspective. The next one was like, I'll just do a 1-point. And then the next one I was like, what if I do 3-point and make this the most complicated thing I've ever drawn?
What if we
Which one?
overwhelm the
Yeah,
dog
take a
so
guess
he
which one they're
doesn't work
talking-
on it for 2 days?
Chat, take a guess which one Rex is talking about with that one, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Guess which one everyone wanted to kill me for making so complicated.
Including Rex.
Let's just
Including
take a
myself.
quick little peek here at it, at the culprit.
This does slap so hard, though, not gonna lie.
Do you have the concept sketch on your computers? handy or no?
Oh, I do. I could pull up my air program to show it off.
Yeah, show him the stages of the background dinging.
Yeah.
Cat
It was-
loves to keep, by the way.
Oh man. As Rex mentioned, it took multiple days for every part of the process on that one.
Yep.
Our bad.
And it was right
You
during
can't-
when we were doing the crunch time too.
Uh-huh.
So that was fun.
Oh, that's spoilerific.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't worry about it.
Hey, it's only spoilers if you say it's spoilers.
Ah,
There we go.
my key.
Here's the keep. So here's how
I
it
feel like-
finished.
I feel like I should slightly apologize because I'm the one who sent my my Pinterest board to Rex for
Yeah.
ideas of the keep.
And I could have just drawn something simple, but I was like, no, the keep needs the majesty.
He was without the effects I put on. I believe this is what Cobalt had given me for colored flats. Because I believe at some point, Cobalt, you were like, I'm done, take it. I don't care what else happens.
Mm-hmm.
I was overwhelmed that there was not a lot of time left.
And where's
And I had
Rex's?
other backgrounds to color too.
Sorry.
I have Rex's sketch here too.
Oh.
Here it is. And here's what
Hold
Rex
on.
had given me.
Look at all
Yeah.
those windows and books.
Okay,
I
just
didn't
take
even
it.
bother filling in all the books or the perspective on all the shelves. I told Tara he could do it.
Right? Just pass it on
he
down
was
the
not
line.
impressed with me.
So I was like, just take it. If I stress
Take it.
myself out on this background, we're not gonna get the other ones done.
I had to let them know there's a brush in Clip Studio that just does a line of books on a shelf.
But yeah, Rex did this, and then I was like, what is it? I had thrown up this line art, or I'd started doing this line art, and at one point I'm like, I'm so tired of books. Look, here's a section of weapons instead.
Yeah.
Good change, honestly.
Yeah, I kind of like the little gallery.
The gallery.
I'm pretty sure some of these
Yeah.
perspective lines I just lost. I'm like, I hope that works. I don't know. I'm not paying attention anymore.
Opal in chat says, "Who decided to put the gay towel in the kitchen? I hope you were given a cookie for your genius."
Give the dog a
Cobalt.
cookie.
Yep. that
No,
was
we just
Cobalt.
learned the chocolate.
No, I'm
Does
not.
it have to be a
It's
chocolate
it's-
chip cookie?
It's ounce per pound.
Per
Speaking
pound.
of gay towel, Cobalt desperately wanted someone to point out. What were you calling them? The stack of books here in the keep?
The queryarticles.
Yep, the queryarticle.
Which I got Rex to laugh at, and that's the only reason I'm pushing it.
Yep, I did. I laughed at that one.
Here's a nice section, the query article.
Yeah, I was gonna say Diamond did point it out during stream too.
Yeah, there
we
was a
go.
couple who found it during stream, and I was like, yeah.
I also feel a little bit bad because like here's the kitchen, and it was the first one we did, so it looks a little rougher than all the other ones because we did get increasingly more complex.
Listen, Tara, me and Burning
Yeah.
blow it up enough, it's fine.
We have to keep it simple because you keep messing it up.
It's probably fine that it's roughed up.
We do.
Yeah.
I think it was kind of mentioned that we might eventually do one that looks like it's been exploded and covered in food to put in that intro scene, but that's a later problem.
That would be
That's
funny.
for later.
And then every instance of the kitchen and the rest of the Biznov will just have like an exploded mess in there.
Oh no, because
No,
of
they
the intro
cleaned it
scene,
up.
they cleaned it. Yeah, they cleaned it.
Yeah, Tara.
I don't trust that they'd clean it well.
Wow!
Actually, you
my
can
job
hear-
is literally a cleaner!
You can hear-
I'm so
Hey,
offended.
You shouldn't be because you can hear in the voice lines as me and Bikes walk away from the kitchen that they're already starting their next food crime.
Hi, Burning.
Wait, what? I would clean it before I left?
How dare you, sir?
Really?
You have two cleaners in the kitchen cleaning.
It's literally
Okay.
in the game that you keep doing food crimes as I leave.
We can talk and work.
Oh, hey,
And I
the
was
full
pretty sure-
cast! Yay!
I'm pretty sure that it was me and Burning talking and asking if what was left was supposed to be bubbling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I didn't pay that much close attention.
Yeah, you never do tear. No, I'm
I
Yeah,
guess
whatever.
on the topic briefly of at some point it would be fun to have like a destroyed version. I guess now is a good time to peel back and say, originally the original ambitious plan was to have 3 whole acts and like all the stuff in them planned out in time for the stream. Obviously didn't
Yeah.
work, but
didn't
also
happen.
like we got a lot of stuff done in the process of it, so you know.
Shrink.
Yeah, what you guys saw on stream was actually only Act 1.
Mm-hmm.
We have
Yeah.
2 more acts planned, so we're hoping to finish those.
Yep.
Sometime, what's our soft deadline? June?
Our soft
June?
deadline is June 1st, but also, very important note, this is not going to be a hard deadline like April 1st. We're not going to burn ourselves out trying to work on it. If we can't make June
Yeah.
1st, we'll just push it.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of us had to force Rex to take breaks. And by force,
Yeah.
I mean tricking them so that they would take a break.
Yeah, some of us had to invent an ARG to make Rex take a break.
Was that the whole
Wow.
plan? We'll delve into
I-
that later. There was a bunch of questions around that, so we'll save that for
Mhm.
later.
Sorry,
Alright.
just getting us all in line. I didn't know if...
Awful. Yay for not burning out.
I'm sorry for ruining your vision, Ted.
That's all good. You're good.
Not
Rick
only
got
do
hot
we
feet.
have a full combo, we have an extra combo, a bonus combo.
Yeah.
We have a combo
bonus.
finisher.
Right
Wow.
after Dare fucking rearranges us.
And speaking of what we had planned, and given that we now have a Rex here,
All right, we did have
You wanna-
more we
Is
did
it
want to show
time?
off.
do you want to show that off now, or?
Do you
Yeah,
guys
we-
want to
we wanted to
see
do it at, like,
more
the-
of the game that I stayed up till 5 a.m. last night working on because I was determined that I wanted to show it off today.
Yeah.
Rex Lizard Person thing!
I did want to gloat a little bit to Big Yikes.
Oh.
Welcome to Orange Team. You're all mine now.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was
So
not
far.
a definitive end. Who knows where it could have went?
So while Tara pulls that up, I guess I'll explain what.
Yeah, we got ad break right now, so I'm gonna wait.
Oh.
Oh, do we? I don't see it. Outbreak.
Yeah, for another 50 seconds.
50
Yeah.
seconds. Oh, mine's already done.
Yeah, mine's already done as well. but-
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
already
what I'm
done.
saying. That's why I start them automatically, because if you don't start them yourself and let them start on their own, it's different for everyone, and it's obnoxious.
Oh, Plasma highlights a message saying Rex team, best team. Hell yeah.
Hell
Also-
yeah.
Also,
Actually-
damn Quisky. Big yikes,
Yeah.
y'all fine. Birdie is the weakest orange member.
Quisky. We'll have a talk after this.
I would say, oh no, Orange Team is fighting, but well, they always are. So
Yeah, that's
That's
just
how it
the
be.
whole bit.
That's how it be.
Presidential
Come on, Red.
alert, the girls are fighting.
Oh, shit. That reminds me, there was a blooper I wanted to put in the blooper reel and totally didn't.
Oh,
The
no.
what
Yeah.
real Rex? Winks.
What? Nobody.
What?
Look, I'm gonna be honest, I totally forgot about Rex, no! No, Rex, I just realized what I said. Oh, man, I'm striking out, y'all. I'm
Chill.
better rough.
You done boo.
Hold on, I gotta go find. It's not too late. I can still find the thing I'm talking about.
oh yeah, I
Don't
did
worry
want
about
to.
it.
I did want to mention because we were talking about burnout just real earlier before we show off the thing we wanted to show off.
Damn it.
It was really interesting because we kept passing around the burnout stick.
Mhm.
Like one cast member would like go super hard and then get burned out, and we'd like give them a mandatory break.
Mhm.
Particularly Nil and Rex.
Oh,
Pass
absolutely.
around
No
that
Rex.
stick.
Me and Rex
They didn't
spent
pass
pretty.
it. Y'all
Yeah.
both held it at the same time.
Y'all were
Me and
fighting
Rex
over it.
spent
You're
more or
playing
less
catch.
all of our time the last week, like the whole week, the whole last week of March, and then this week, pretty much all our time at our computer in various stages of working on the project.
I have spent more time with Nil in the past couple of weeks than I've spent with my husband.
Lord Drop, I am not Rex's husband.
Nope.
Whoa,
What a fucking
Lord
plot
Drop.
twist, though. That would be damn.
Damn.
No, it was
All this time
it-
we were dunking on your husband.
it was genuinely so much fun to do, but I wish we had done this last year because I was not employed last year. Literally, I had to do a whole week of scheduling last week at my job, and then I would, as soon as 5 o'clock rolled around, I just got on my computer and just start putting shit in the game until it was 10 p.m. and I'm like, oh, bedtime.
Okay, shall we transition over to the thing we wanted to show off? So we wanted to give you a little bit more of the game.
Yeah.
A
I
sneak
guess-
peek at the rest of the game.
So, I
I'm
guess
excited because this is, I didn't get to really see too
Yeah.
much of the game until we streamed it because I had been so busy coloring.
so.
uh,
Just. Oh wait, sorry. I thought you were done.
I was just gonna say, so a lot of this stuff that you guys are gonna see is kind of new for me as well, even though I was in like the recordings and stuff like that.
It's gonna be new for like a handful of us
Everybody.
because
Also, Tear, it.
I kind of purposely stopped helping check for typos and stuff because I wanted it to be a surprise. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you. Tear, it's very optimistic of you to turn the music up for this part.
Is there
But
no music?
this, I
Shall
guess-
I play my music again?
No, there's nope. I would not say play your music, but just to
What?
give a little bit of context, I guess. Well, actually, how much context do we want to give? I guess this is another part of the game where you maybe go with a couple crew members and do fun stuff together.
Also, this is very unfinished.
Yeah, obviously this is a very alpha version. Literally, I sent it to Tara at 5:30 today. So it will not be the final product, but you know, for
We'll fix it
some
later.
other parts of the scenes, if you got some fun stuff. Oh, hey, you guys see my little debug menu that I put in?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Vix's route. What does that even
Vix's
mean?
route.
We don't even know.
Ah,
Wow. But
Guess
if
you'll find
we
out on the full
don't
release.
ask Flow out, I will.
Oh, I gotta turn that way up.
Oh no, it's spelled wrong.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I
yeah.
felt flow wrong for a lot of again pre-alpha.
The I
this-
should be
this is-
capitalized,
this is
too.
very not finished. The fact that it looks as the fact that this looks as good as it is only because we're this late. For most of the ring process, I literally just had like the basic sprites from people with expressions scribbled over them to indicate what emotions they were. And then I got
Yep.
the expressions, and I'm like, oh, that's a very different exhausted than what I had in mind, or whatever. And I'm like, all right, I'll make this work. But it's like, just so you know, you guys are getting the deluxe pre-alpha experience as opposed to what we've been working with.
There you go.
Deluxe
Sit-
pre-alpha.
sit your asses down, sit down at the movie theater, grab your damn popcorn, and shut up.
Can we all just
Yeah.
appreciate the amount of references Terrace put in each background too?
Hey, look,
Yeah.
there's Rat Ghost.
Yes.
So good.
All right, you know what?
Hell
Let's not
yeah.
appreciate it anymore.
Give me Red Ghost.
Okay.
I think while we do this, we will not be talking so you guys can hear it. Does someone want to voice the narration lines though?
Who
Right.
here has the most? Okay, that works.
I'm making Bird.
No, no,
He's
no, go
not in
ahead,
this
Neil.
route.
What was it?
No, I was just gonna ask who has the most basic voice among us.
That's,
Who would be a good narrator?
that's none of us, honestly.
I think it's Tear.
I
Tear's
like
very
narrating,
default.
but I can't because it will get very confusing very
That's
fast
true.
if I'm narrating in this route.
I was gonna say I would
Yeah.
get confusing if I did too.
I mean, I could try and hit a monotone voice.
Well,
We
do
can
your
just
best.
have chat vote. Chat, do you want to vote on who narrates?
Yeah.
Oh, is that it?
we-
It
All right.
can't be
Oh.
Vix, Cobalt,
Here.
Rex.
I'll say, just know that Blue Team and Rex are off the table.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So who
Opal's gotta
narrate?
go-
It's
The
Burning.
whole middle.
Tear, Nil, Staria, or Puppers.
Damn it, I'm in the poll.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna give you guys
Now.
a fun surprise, but Puppers, you're the most voted so far, by the way. How's your voice
Damn it.
acting chops, Puppers?
I did my part.
I can act. I don't know if I can voice act.
It's acting, but with your voice. I'm sure it's fine.
It'll be just fine, Puppers. You just gotta make sure that you just gotta make sure
Launching.
you enunciate.
Also,
One-
Nil took away their power to assert their dominance.
Ah,
What?
That was
Bandit
intentional for the
squats.
stream.
Wait, what?
Yeah. While we wait for the darn thing to go, we do squats.
Oh, yep. No.
Nope, my
Quisky
knees have
says-
been hurting too much. If I do a squat,
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna face plant.
Whiskey says to Puppers, if you're doing great, you can be the narrators for Act 2 and 3, the final product.
Oh god,
Yeah,
I
this
did
is tryouts.
narrate that one stream.
This
I-
is tryouts.
Oh boy.
Your
I also
audition
just
tape.
Want to
Oh.
point your attention towards the
In front of a
pinned
live
comment.
studio audience? Really, guys?
Yep. Yep. No pressure.
Yes,
no
right.
pressure, but
Point our
everyone
attention.
wants you to do it.
Yeah, I pinned a comment earlier because it's funny, and you guys are about to find out why.
Dun dun dun.
Well, Puppers, congrats to being our narrator.
Uh,
Yay!
All right,
Proud of you.
We believe in you.
everyone else.
Got this.
If you genuinely like partway through don't want to do it, just switch off for someone else.
Alright.
Yeah, like I.
Yeah,
Nah,
you
I
tap
got
out, I
this.
got you.
I got
Oh,
this. Maybe.
Alright.
Okay, the rest of us can't
Like,
talk
oh.
because we are way louder than the game. So,
I am muting for this.
Yes, I'm
Nope,
just gonna be
I was
safe and
just
mute
gonna
my
mute
mic.
too.
Yeah.
okay,
Shutting the fuck up.
we're gonna go through it and open up polls. Puppers, if you would read the poll options too, and I don't know, Nil put up the polls when they appear. We're gonna go through this. Here we go, guys.
I got you, boss.
Okay, maybe I won't because I'm really nervous, but like, you definitely should.
Oh, hey, it's Cobalt.
Why is Fix talking about dating someone now? Aren't we supposed to be fixing the stick? Shiny. Okay, now I get it. Shiny man.
Yes, shiny man.
Shiny, attractive man that I can't talk to. Ah.
Hello, Cobalt.
Why shiny no name?
He's the gem. We kind of turn him into a dude.
We hacked around and found out that we can reanimate rocks that are magical, and they come out super attractive, and I can't even.
Wait, reanimate? Wouldn't they have to be animated a first time?
I don't know.
I'm mildly concerned on an ethical basis here, though.
Just don't tell HR.
Don't tell HR when I snap off a piece of his jacket. Got it.
No, wait, hold on. I'm HR. Don't do that. Don't touch him.
Damn it.
Ethics aside, we're trying to see if Bikes wants to ask him out. You know, to fix it.
Anyway, you should definitely ask Flo out. He's too pretty to be single.
Okay, so the options are, yes, I'd love to know him better. I'll do it just to make sure he's not evil. Or, I'd rather not. Why can't one of you?
Can we unmute and talk during these?
Yeah, I suppose.
I have so much I want to say. Chat, yeah, hey, guess what? Hot man.
I really hope the
Didn't
thunder
it-
doesn't
Hot
come to
boy!
my mic.
Tara, I have a question. Didn't we have another thing?
I'm so
Involving-
angry that you misspelled his name, Nil.
Look, it was the first time go through. This is a pre-alpha. That's what happens. They
Just
want the
alpha
raw
record.
version.
In every single one of his art assets, his name is misspelled as well. Just as
Yeah.
Womp womp.
There.
Yeah.
What's his name then?
it's Flo. You just mixed a couple of the
I'll
vowels.
just- Oh.
Flo, it's short for fluorite.
FLOU?
No.
UO.
FLUO. Like,
Oh god
Like
damn it!
the word fluorite, but
I'm not
taking
changing
up
it
the
now.
end.
All of the art assets are named this way. They live this way.
And to
Hold
be
on.
fair, I had to
Poppers in
rename them
chat.
before putting them in the actual game, so it's also my fault.
I'm so insulted.
God damn
Hey.
it, chat making me voice against him. Puppers.
I also want to point out that our tsundere chat has picked the bottom option.
Oh my god.
There
Maybe-
goes the perfect ending. Thanks,
All
guys.
right, guys,
There it
he's
goes.
not a monster. Okay, he's gems.
He's just a shiny rock. Put him in your mouth.
Yeah, but
Shiny.
shiny are a bunch of monster fuckers.
Right,
No
Hey,
comment. No comment. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, you guys gotta mute again.
Wait, did I say break a piece off of his jacket and he's not wearing a jacket?
They're jacket adjacent. Mute.
Don't
We
think
gotta
about it
continue.
too hard.
Whoopsies!
We're
We're married.
married.
I'm not.
Not to each other, though.
I'm definitely single.
That'd be weird.
I'm definitely not seeing anyone.
I mean, like, a lizard and a dog? What would the neighbors think?
Well, Vix, if you're available, why don't you go on this date with me?
I didn't expect this sort of outcome. Oh no.
This is gonna keep going for at least 5 minutes.
Come over here, Vix. Deep breaths. Come on.
I'm so lonely but so flustered.
We need him to crank down the hotness at least 5 points for Vix's brain to function in his vicinity. And unfortunately, I don't know how to do that.
Sorry, I don't know how to turn it off either. Uh-oh.
Oh wait, sorry. Vix takes a few moments to pull herself together, but then bounces back as if nothing had happened.
Oh, I know. I totally know, like, the perfect spot, and I've got so many ideas. Okay, I'm gonna go get this all ready, and you go ask him out, and I'll handle the rest.
Like steals their nerves and asks Flo out.
You want me to go on a date with you? I appreciate you taking the initiative. Knowing Vix's preferences, this is probably some sort of picnic date, though I can't imagine what she thinks I would get out of it. I don't think I can consume food. Still, it may resolve the current situation. Alright. You've got yourself a date. This certainly is a, romantic setting.
Welcome to Free Alpha, baby!
He's
Oh,
he's just back
I
in
did
gem
not
form,
give
guys.
you the
It's
test run
fine.
through beforehand, so...
Oh, okay.
By the way, I have to
Fine.
point out I loved Vix's flustered dance.
He just
I was
doesn't shout
so
on screen,
proud
it's
of that.
fine.
It's so good.
Like Plasma pointed out, Vix, I'm single. Also Vix, someone asked me out. Ah! That is
That's why they're
I
single.
came here for a good time, and honestly, I feel so attacked right now.
Well,
Okay, we'll continue.
this was also a bitch to color, by the way.
Yo.
Perfectly aligned to Vix, though. I'm sure you would have had your own preferences.
Sorry, Cobalt. Love you, Cobalt.
Not that I can really say what's appropriate, after all. This will be my first time going on a date with someone.
Okay, the options are me neither. I love going on dates. Or I can't believe I'm doing this.
The fact that it did not change back after the
There's no flow.
thing makes me a little worried.
Oh,
Because I don't think I
did.
hide. Because I think Flo doesn't hide or change. I think he stays in the middle of the entire scene. Was my thought in my head, but so okay.
Oh,
A little
no.
bit behind the scenes on this. All the rigging is done in the software program writing. So like all the emotions and stuff are just code that I write. So sometimes I will have a vision in mind and try and write it, and sometimes it does not work. Sometimes I forget things, but that's what Alpha plays it for. In this case, what happened is I totally forgot that the name of the sprite is okay. So the way that the sprites work in Ren'Py is you can name them a bunch of qualifying factors and stuff. because, well, I can't say what it is, but Flo has a pose name with this. I can't say what it is because it's spoilers, but I did entirely forget the pose name for this, which is why it's not showing up right
it says
now.
Image flow, please, not found at the top.
Yeah, it's supposed to say if it was correct, it would say image flow adjective please not found, or well, it wouldn't say not found because it would be found, but
Would it say adjective?
no, you can't say what the adjective is, but there was an adjective there. Okay, it's good, fine, flow good please. There, you got it out of me, Tear. You tried to weasel around it. God damn it.
Knight,
And there, you pushed him to
Happy
the end.
now.
Knight
So-
just says in chat, please, 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 please.
So, Neil, is your worriedness means that Flo probably won't show back up? Is that the idea?
I mean, I could send you a version where it's literally a smallest change in theory.
Oh no.
I could show it to you, or I could stream it from my own, but I don't know if that would work.
Oh, I guess it would work.
Yeah, you want to try that?
Dash back here.
Welcome to Debugging Live.
Debugging
this is-
live.
Here,
I
Yay!
can image of who voiced the male Crystal Gem.
You're gonna
You'll
find out later.
out.
Soon.
Later.
Let us keep some secrets.
Be patient.
We've got some surprises.
Okay.
Dickie. We have some surprises for you in this stream, and that's one of
Here.
them. So hold on to your knickers.
I'm just going
that.
to share my screen with the.
Quick, Tear, just drag over the image of Flo.
There.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could have done that.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
Hello,
gonna-
Cope.
Why should
He's
we have. I don't.
I might just don't
no wait, hold
Damn.
epic. You know,
fuck
he's
man
super
jump scare.
weird.
I'm not.
Not to each other.
I'm definitely.
That'd be. I mean, like,
Well,
This is
come over. We need him.
sorry, I.
Oh, this was
Games.
also with the half
Wait,
ass buy-in.
what?
You want? I appreciate
Oh,
your take.
wait.
Knowing Vix's still, it may all
Oh,
right.
okay,
This
I was
certainly
wondering
is
There we
a
go.
romantic
There we
setting.
go.
My boy.
We're here, baby.
So I guess I don't have to click through. I'm off the hook.
Perfectly aligned to Vix.
And Neil's
though
got to do this.
I'm sure you
and
would have
the
had your own
fucking
preferences.
Oh, we can't hear.
Oh,
What
no.
can you hear?
Because Tear's probably not listening to your stream.
I'm sharing my stream audio. Damn it.
What? I'm listening. Oh,
As in-
Wait,
you guys won't be able to hear it through my stream. You guys on
yeah.
stream will have to listen to Nil's stream to hear it.
Yeah, I already switched it, my guys.
I already switched it to.
Yeah, chat said they can hear it.
Okay,
Chat's got it good.
what?
All right, keep going, Nil.
That's
We'll
good.
shut up.
Okay.
Not that I can really say
Hang
what's
on, I'll be-
appropriate. After
Why
all,
did I turn my screen share volume back to max?
Guys,
this will be my first time going on a date with someone.
What option one, by the way?
top
Me
one.
neither.
Top one? Okay.
Me neither.
Really? I would have thought someone as unique as you would have already had. Well, at least you don't have me at a disadvantage. So, bikes, is it? I'm afraid I don't know that much about you. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Hey, whoa. Be careful. Like, you can't tell him too much. We don't know if we can trust him yet.
Exactly. You don't have to tell him the truth. Just tell him stuff that makes you sound awesome.
Whoa. I've seen enough anime to know that making up things and not being true to who you are leads to bad things. So just be yourself. You tell the truth and do what you want to do.
That's one of my favorite Vix lines in this scene, by the way. Just interjecting to say that. Sorry.
well, it's fine. we can
Okay,
talk again. We
options
got another
are-
poll.
I'd
I
rather
will-
not talk about me. Create something that sounds true, even though you know it isn't. Or reach deep and try and pluck an actual story from your brain fog. Why am I reading like this?
Time to get self-conscious.
You're reading it because
Tasty,
you
tasty
can.
brain soup.
I'm looking at chat and I'm very amused. I will also say, by the way, this version that I'm playing right now is not compiled. It's the debug version that I use. There's a chance we might get a scary looking screen at some point. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Amazing. Amazing.
Came back, hello.
A
What
scary
the-
looking screen.
Expect turbulent.
I'll try and resolve it. In theory, it should be fine.
What did I do?
It's just gonna say in a lot of words, "Hey, I don't know what the hell you're talking about." I'm gonna be like, "Me neither, Renpai."
Mood.
TDLC, Amori, and Stars in Time instant and moment. Yeah, exactly. My favorite part of DDLC. Oh wait, I can't say that because it actually happens in the game. Never mind. God damn it. I was gonna say I liked it when the game crashed, but that is actually the plot of DDLC.
Wow, spoilers.
Pluck from brain fog is the answer.
All right.
Reach deep and try and pluck an actual story from your brain fog.
Oh, that must have been so difficult. I'm glad to see you're still here.
Oh my god, Bikes, I never knew. This is like such peak backstory.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Why you look so happy?
I don't think that's the expression I meant to put there. It's fine. We'll continue.
Cobalt sassiness just pervades everything.
Oh, Bikes. Why don't you try to ask Flo about himself? We kinda only know a little about him anyways.
I first formed in a vein deposit in a sedimentary rock. I think it was granite. At the very least, it was an igneous rock. It was so long ago now, I hardly remember.
Fine. Bring it off.
There was so much hydrothermic activity. You wouldn't believe how hot it was down there. As I cooled, I formed into the shape you see before you now. Well, not this shape, but, well, you know.
He's got a
I'm just
strangely
so
sad
enthralled
look.
I can't leave.
He's got a strangely sad look as he says so. Does he not like being in this form?
It took me a couple eons to get dug up to the surface. And, you know, when you hang around in magical places long enough, you just sort of absorb the magic a bit. I can't even remember when Tear put me in the scepter. I just know I was happy there. Comfortable. I loved meeting so many colorful people.
Blue team in particular seems pretty fond of me, I've noticed.
That line being there while
Is
Cobalt
that
is stuck
why
on
Cobalt's
screen. So funny. Not at all intentional, but I'm glad that's getting saved.
I noticed the blue
Yeah.
team dog
Very
is just still
fond
here
indeed.
staring.
I want a
Shiny.
piece of his cape.
I suggest someone to clip that because once this gets fixed, it won't be funny anymore.
Yeah. Hey, I just like you because you're shiny.
I mean, even before he was a breathtaking, beautiful gem.
I'm not on blue team, but rocks are pretty tasty, so I guess he's alright.
No eating him.
I just want to taste. Just a smackerel. As a treat.
I think I've had enough of nearly being eaten by Rex and their plants. Thank you.
Thanks for the 5 subs, Mystic. Okay.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
Full
thank
time.
Mystic.
Thank you, Mystic.
So then, why did you leave the scepter? Then why did you break? I'm not sure I believe you.
Then why did you break?
There's missing context here, but
Yeah.
okay, so he was a gem, a magical gem, and then he broke, and me and Vix were like, well, why don't we turn the gem into a person so we could just ask them what's wrong? And then he turned into a hot dude, and Vix's solution was we should date him.
Yeah.
And you'll find out Rex's solution later.
Yeah, so then why did you break there's your context.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just a note on like how ambitious we were for this. So after Tuesday's stream when we showed off what we had, we didn't have the dating route done at all or even
Oh, no.
started.
Sure did.
It was recorded.
We had it recorded, so we had the voice lines. Actually, that's kind of a dip into the process of how we do this. Is
Which we'll
all
talk
of
about
these?
later.
Yeah, that's true.
Talk about it.
But yeah, so we
It
threw
was
this all
barely
together.
started, first phase.
yeah, we threw this all together. The art team, Neil programming it, and Rex chopping up all the voice lines in 2 days.
I was up till 5:30 last night.
I got off of work at 3 and worked on this till 5:30.
And
I did
still-
not have a chance to play it through, as
There's-
evidenced.
There's still some voice lines missing too, so the final release version will have a little more content here.
Yeah.
I was so confused by our sprites on screen because I saw Rex talking and I saw Puppers moving. I was like, why are there 2 Rexes?
Alright.
Oh,
so they
goodness,
picked
5 more
Mystic.
subs from Mystic.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you. Are the ribbon tapes not working, Ter? Or
Oh,
are they
right, I
off
turned
just
them
for
off
this?
for Tuesday. Shit.
Someone. Oh god, I totally just lied or gassed at myself. Someone said that before stream. I'm like, what are you talking about? They've never moved before. And no, they sure did, and I sure did not realize that.
Forgot I turned them off because we're like,
Oh yeah, the background not moving.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Oh my
notice
god.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, everyone.
God.
It will be fixed when the next stream goes up.
But man, we
promise.
could have really Mandela'd some people.
I Mandela myself. I don't need others. All right.
all right, let's get through this. Why break one?
Yeah. And why did you break?
It wasn't my choice to break. It was rather painful, honestly.
Hey, Bikes. You should ask him what it's like to be a person now. Like, that's gotta be weird, right?
What's it like to have a body?
Strange. I'm still not quite used to having senses, and I don't know if I'll get used to them.
Bikes, this is like the perfect opportunity to show them that you got actual good flirting.
Okay. Pull time. Wait, then how'd you have consciousness before? I can help you test those sentences if you let me. Or, maybe this will be easier if you just go back to being a rock.
Flirting
Fucking
with
Vix,
rocks is
that
easier.
line. hey, Bikes. Maybe you should actually riz them up instead of what you're doing.
Yeah, for real.
So, like, during the recording for that, I almost actually was like, this is like almost the good time to tell them that you have the Riz kind of thing. And then I immediately changed my mind and said flirting.
I believe at some point someone said a line about Riz, but I don't think it made it in, unfortunately.
I love
Well,
Riz.
I
know why I
knew
said that.
exactly how this poll was going to end up, and it's certainly heading that way.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, Puppers. I guess we should have at least
Wait,
told
wait, wait.
Puppers it was a dating route before doing.
I
it.
knew it was a dating group.
Okay, that's
Puppers,
fair.
Puppers. If you're not comfortable with doing Riz, do you
No,
want
it's
me
fine.
to take over?
It's
You sure?
fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I love the typo in the poll. One
Yeah.
to two test
One.
sentences. One to two test
There's
That
sentences.
is seeing why it took me 2.5 hours today to get this online.
I like to imagine that's exactly how Bikes is responding to. It's not as it's written in the game. You pick that option and then Bikes
Point.
says one to two test
Yep.
sentences.
Point right, point left, one senses.
This is
Best pick of
this
life.
is gonna be fun.
Point right, point left.
Which way am I pointing?
I can help you test the senses if you let me.
Excuse me, is it warm in here to you?
If anyone clips that, they get server
Goodness, I
muted.
think you've somehow managed to outmatch Vix in
Flipping
her
it.
most flirtatious.
Okay, Bikes. Now's probably a good time to ask about his hobbies. If he has any. Everyone has hobbies, right?
I love
I don't
fifth wheeling
know
on
how
a date.
semi-sentient rocks work. I really should figure that out.
Whoa, what are your hobbies?
Well, I would say that I'm a collector. Like you mortals collect gemstones, I tend to collect people. Not to keep or anything like that, but I like to keep track of every person that I've ever met, everyone who I've ever sorted into their own colored team. Even when they move on, I will always hold their memory.
Okay, alright. I see the appeal. Maybe Vix is right. I think I'm warming up to this guy.
Okay,
no,
it's
he's
looking
not.
a little better, but still keeping my eye out.
That's like the cutest thing ever. Like, even when I'm gone, he's gonna remember me. That's so cute.
So,
Do we-
okay,
wait,
full time. So basically, you segregate people and then stalk them? That's incredibly sweet, actually. It sounds like you really care. Well, everyone needs a hobby.
Fucking love that first option.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh
Can you guys tell that I wrote this route?
This poll is named Flirt.
But, okay, so like
Yeah.
that whole time, just me standing there staring, accurate.
Also, oh man, that one line right after that last poll, where Flo is flustered. Vix has did an amazing coloring job on Flo's face, where he's actually tomato red, which fits so well there. But if you didn't use that version, no fault to Nil. I know he was like rushing at the speed of sound to get this ready.
Yeah,
for
I
today.
got that this morning. I did not know there was going to be a blushed version, sadly.
Yeah, there's a really good version, just waiting there.
Wait, maybe I can real quickly... Wait, hold on.
There ain't no
Hold on,
way
speed of
it's
light.
happening.
Speed of light.
Uh-oh.
Programming at the speed of light.
Okay.
Ooh,
All right.
that was close.
Aw.
Almost got 5 gifted from me.
That's incredibly sweet, actually. Reloading script.
Continue, it's fine.
fine.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
fine. It's
All right,
Miss
trying to
Turbulence.
see if
It's
I got this
fine.
right.
Yeah.
Trying to see if I got this
The
right.
glitches escaped the trailer. That's incredibly sweet, actually. It sounds like you really care.
I did not get it right. Never mind. All right. You know what?
Tomato.
Oh wait, I forgot good again. Oh god damn it.
God?
Oh my god.
Okay, wait, no, here we go. All right, you know what? I'm gonna stop messing with it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it
Oh my
alone.
god.
Might be a good
Tired?
idea.
That's sweet of you to say. Maybe after this.
Oh my god, the suspense.
We can't remember his face though.
Well, Bikes, since you're going to be staying on the Isna Rails for a while, you should probably know a bit more about the crew, or at least the different team leaders. Who is it that you're most curious to know about?
Oh shit!
Whole time. Hair
Bitch about
burning.
to drop some lore.
No. Pretend there's a bunch of other casties here not pickable.
pickable.
I'm only interested in you. Or I don't really care about those people.
It was 5 a.m. I wanted to go to bed. I love this voice actor's voice, but I was so tired of dicing up lions. So after I finished the nil response here, I was like, I don't need to be here. And you know what? Neither does anybody else.
Just fine. You're saving the best cast members for the full release.
Yeah,
Yeah,
There's a
wait.
bunch of other casties here to
You have to wait for the full release to pick the best witches.
Wait,
Everyone else.
Quizzy says do the
Quizzy
non-pickable version so the game breaks. I can show you what happens when you pick that right quick.
That's like, don't pick this chat. Come on.
There.
Awesome.
That's very good.
Because I knew they
Beautiful
were
one.
going to. I know our chat. I know our chaotic neutral chat.
It's actually so amazing to me that chat is not picking the thirstiest option.
I told you, they're monster fuckers, not rock fuckers.
I mean,
I did.
Oh, why is my option winning? No! Wait,
No.
Mine's really... Rex, I... Oh, no,
Well,
no,
to be
I'm not
fair-
saying anything.
Well, to be fair, Nil, you are the newest member, so
We wanna find out about
we
Nil.
wanna know.
Twitch auto mod for catching Rockfucker as bullying?
Rock fucker, derogatory.
Welcome to 4-Hit Combo, the horniest aces, monster funkers, and rock fuckers you know.
New
Not a new
edition.
feather in our cap.
I am so glad I'm using headphones while I'm sitting here in my parents'
Oh
house.
yeah. Rex. Yeah. All right. I guess we have to pick the nil option.
Nil, the Angel Jesty. He started out as an unpaid intern. When he first came aboard, he left quietly, but Rex tracked him down to check on him. This kindness brought him back, and he slowly worked his way into everyone's hearts, and up the ranks. He's the leader of Yellow Team now. He's one of the hardest working crew members on the airship, despite how often the others like to tease him. He'll deny this, of course, but I've been watching everyone all this time. I'll always know the truth.
Patting your back there a
He's
bit,
also
Nil?
still unpaid.
Okay, Bikes. This is the climax of the date. You should do one good pickup line or something just to get him swooning for you.
I love that y'all probably picked Neil because you wanted
All
to dunk on
time.
him. Joke's on you, it was nice! Ha ha!
Okay. When I say that I spent all of my time before this stream working on this, I am leaving out the little 5 minutes or so when I saw that and had a little cry to myself after all the work. I was so goddamn touched. I'm like, oh, this is what Rex feels about me, or at
No,
least what
that's
he's willing
what
to say about me
Flo
in public.
feels about you.
Or what
Phil.
Flo
this
feels
is
about
Flo.
me.
None of us.
Yeah, that's
no.
what the
This is all
not
Flo.
transphobic sorting hat feels about you.
Non-transphobic
Imagine if this sorting hat wasn't a transphobe and also was a hot gem man.
Wait,
I
wait.
would go to
I-
Hogwarts so fast.
Alright, now I'm gonna bet the
There you
tangent
go.
off so hard real
Okay.
quick. So, if it's a non-transphobic sorting hat and the sorting hat's a hat, does that mean that the wand is actually just an experience too from Meowwolf?
Gotta read them.
What?
No? Okay, nope. Got it.
Anyway, Poppers, read the quote so we can vote.
Okay, well, thanks for the date, Flo, but I don't think we're meant to be. I had a wonderful time. Do you think we could do this again? This wasn't so bad. Do you think we can fix your magic now?
These are awful
That-
pickup lines.
That was so fuck yeah. I'm starting to gather Nil has not picked up people before.
Wait, what?
I
Wait,
wrote
what?
it!
I'm starting to gather Rex has not picked up people before.
Rex
Wow.
unintentionally
And I
picked up
sliced
their
up everything
husband.
I had. And 5 in the fucking morning, burning. Shut up!
Listen, we'll fix it.
Listen.
We'll fix it in post.
One of
Ah.
these is a wonderful pickup line. They're
Sorry,
not all meant to be wonderful pickup lines. Some of them are bad options.
I had a great time, Juan.
Good.
I had a wonderful time. Do you think we could do this again?
Read it.
Too
Oh,
embarrassed to
sorry.
get
I
on
was so busy typing in chat. Oops. Flo leans towards me, resting his shoulder against mine. His eyes dance with delight as he offers me a gentle grin.
I'm feeling a lot better after all of this. It feels like my magic is coming back to me. Bikes, you have a ceremony you need to attend to, so I will go back to being a gem.
He reaches forward and gently takes his hand. Oh my god, I am fucking dying here. Okay.
Oh no,
Look at being on
Frosted
stream.
Puppers.
He reaches forward and gently takes my hand in his. For a man made of fluorite, he's surprisingly warm, soft even.
All I ask is that you trust me. Let me pick a color for you. I'd really rather not break again. It is a shame, though. I don't kiss on the first date, but if we ever had the chance to go out again, who's to say?
A shy smile graces his lips. He lifts my hand and presses a kiss to my knuckles. His eyes lock with mine, and I feel his lips curl into a smile against my hand.
Man, I feel kind of awkward watching this. Should we, like, turn away or leave them alone or something?
Man, I feel
Yeah, I think you might be right.
I'm gonna have a fangirl moment. Oh my gosh. Bro literally just said he would kiss them if they came back.
Vix.
Gosh, I wish that was me.
Flo turns back into a stone.
Oh, back to a much more manageable and less ethically confusing size.
Hey, Cobalt, no, no, no. He does not go in your pocket.
Yeah, it goes in mine.
Sorry. Vix's grin is wide and happy. She slides the gem into one of the scant pockets in her outfit.
I just try to keep it safe till we get back.
You know, I'll carry Flo.
Fine.
Well, dang. Ah. I mean, I'm sad that he's back to being a gem, but at least I'm not flustered by just seeing him in general. Oh, anyway, are you ready to go, Bikes?
Hand in hand, we walk back to the Isner Rails. Yeah, everyone say thank you, Rex, for working your ass off over the past week to get this route cut out.
Working
Yay!
your ass off.
Oh, wait, yeah. Whoops. I'm good at tenses.
I mean, I also was like, everyone, we have to get this done. Finish the art. Finish before you get into the game. Give me your retakes.
Yeah, I did not have... Yeah.
I particularly like being bullied, being like, alright, Tara, here's the background. Sweet. Now put fireflies in it. What?
I was like, hey, Tara, you know that
Fireflies
cool thing you did in the
mandatory.
intro? I want that, but like, you just copy and paste the same thing, except I want the flicker.
Yeah.
Hey, Tara,
Well,
should I do a little dragging?
unfortunately, there is no way for us to... Unfortunately, Flo is not a real person. There's no way for us to know what they think.
Okay.
Oh, hello?
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 If we don't acknowledge what
Hello,
just happened
hello.
at first, I could get person on screen set up first.
Da 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 da.
Stranger danger!
This is why I asked before
This
acting.
is an intermission. Don't listen to us talk.
At
It's
least I'm
fine.
not flustered.
Bark, 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 bark!
Yeah, but this is the longest thing I've had to dice up so far. There's so many voice lines.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's a lot. It's the biggest scene so far. And obviously the narration is not done. There's still a lot of work to be done on the scene. There's other voice lines I gotta go in there too. Yeah. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's so much work. You guys got the good ending though. Good job, chat. There's
What's the best,
hold on.
though?
Yay, chat
There's
wasn't
four-
cursed.
There's 4 different endings and you guys got the good one.
Teehee.
Okay.
Hey.
Alright, I'm gonna stop sharing my screen, Tara. That works?
Okay. What's our
I was wondering why everything went back to the beginning.
Oh, good.
Ah,
But yeah, I am sorry that it was a little rough around the edges, but like I said, we were literally rushing to do all this, like, you know, in a tight schedule. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, so because I will finally not have a deadline in front of me. It will be
Okay.
very fun.
Oh,
oh.
We got somebody on screen. There we go. Announced
Yes.
properly.
Yippee!
have I arrived? Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh my god, who is this?
Everyone,
Would
welcome
you-
Flo!
Would you like
Stranger
to
danger!
introduce yourself?
Up, time for everybody to shrink again.
Yeah. Gotta make room for someone else.
Why don't we do like a half and half on the left, half on the right?
I was kind of
There's
a whole
might be a
expecting
little
us to like
easier.
loop to the bottom.
Listen, if you
But-
guys thought the bear stack was impressive,
Totem time is more impressive.
Totem
There
time!
there are so
Hot
many
damn.
people in this trench coat.
That's one hell of a total time.
but yeah, everyone,
And I'm not on the bottom
please
anymore.
meet Kane, our wonderful voice actor for Flo.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
New friend!
Kane, you
Big-
fucking
Whoa.
Big
blew it
priest
out of the
on
water
all the
with
work.
this. I was listening to the lines as I was going through. I'm like, damn. He's good at what he do. He ain't amateurs like us. He knows what his craft.
Yeah.
You're very good at what you do, Kane.
Yeah.
So tell
Thank
us, how
you.
did you get so flustered for that one line?
Well,
for
you
later.
can blame
Damn.
Rex for that one, actually.
Yep.
What?
That will. Don't worry. I've got it. That will be disclosed later.
Amazing.
Method acting. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, Kane, how did you find out about this project? What made you want to do a voice acting with us?
Well, Rex actually ended up reaching out to me. Mentioned that you guys might need someone to voice a sexy gem man. I had no other context other than that.
Good job,
Well,
Rex.
that's
Good
all
job.
And somehow you said yes.
Yeah, well, that's all the context he needed.
Yeah, Rex is an old friend, so well, I knew that they wouldn't steer me wrong, you know. And
Yeah.
You have way too
I've
much
been-
faith in Rex.
and I
Yeah.
was looking to get involved with a project because I've recently upgraded my equipment and finally actually started getting into more professional sort of voice acting rather than like fan dubs was pretty much all I used to do back in like high school and the like, but I've gotten my equipment upgraded to sort of a professional home studio situation. So now that I've got that sorted,
And we met through amateur voice acting, so that's pretty up the alley. It's kind of cool to get you in on a project that I'm writing.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Here, did you just start music?
Yeah, I did.
That scared the shit out of me,
It's
man.
battle
Yeah,
music.
same.
It's time to
Same.
battle Kane.
No,
Oh,
that's
fuck yeah, man.
You should start up that one track when everything starts to fall apart.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
God, okay. Behind the scenes, I was so opposed to that track being put into the game. And for those who know, there's
This track
video on
almost
YouTube-
formed
been
an
thrown.
alliance between Nil and Burning.
there's
you're
a
right.
video-
Oh my god.
There's a video on
Hey,
YouTube called "Music That Makes You Poop," and I was like, "Chat, this sounds or Tara, this sounds like that video. We can't put this in our game." But I was outvoted, so we did.
It was so funny because I found the song. It was not the vibe at all I was going for, but I was like, I'm really into this though, and I sent it in like our work thread in the Discord. And Tara was like, yeah, this is great. And literally, and then I was like, oh, that's amazing. Like, 2 of us are on board. It's going to be good. But literally, everyone else hated it. But me and Tara vetoed them. We were like, no, we need this song.
I didn't hate it. It just didn't work with the scene.
It works perfectly.
It for
It
sure
works with the
worked.
scene. It works
No,
with
it
the scene.
doesn't.
Yeah.
See? Puppers is on our side.
Get out of here, folks.
Hey, Tare.
I was on Team Pro that track before I even knew what it was for.
Hell yeah.
If you guys are wondering what the hell we're talking about during the ceremony when things start to go awry, the song that we picked for that moment is what we're discussing. Probably the most upbeat song we had put in. And Neil tried to shoot it down with this is a song to poop to.
Yeah, it sounded like it.
I did not feel that song was upbeat at all.
It's
Well,
called
upbeat in the
Bouncy.
literal term. in
The
literal
name doesn't
phrase.
change its vibe, Rex.
Bernie, you don't know music. What are you talking about?
How dare?
Yeah, your brain
Damn.
doesn't count.
You know what my ears hear?
Ab says, I can't believe people tried to remove music that makes you poop from the visual novel.
We already swabbed the poop deck.
Yeah, but that's why we had to swab it, because somebody had music to poop to.
Yeah, before that it was just a regular deck. Oh, God dang.
Can I get my word in now?
Oh yeah.
No.
I was trying to say that you could bring up the pictures of Flo now. The one
Oh,
that...
yeah, the good ones.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
The ones that I didn't get to put in.
Yeah,
I was
show
trying
us.
to say it, but every time that I was like, "Hey, Tear," everyone went off, and I was like, "Okay, waiting for the next
break."
like, break in the
Should
conversation."
this is actually great because Kane, you haven't seen any of these either.
I don't think so. No.
Nope.
I finished like
They
all
were
of these
finished
last
at
night.
like ass o'clock in the morning, so you have not
So,
seen any.
no. I would not have seen
in the
them.
morning.
No.
Ass o'clock in the morning is when you go to the poop deck and listen to
God.
music as you poop.
Damn it.
Thanks, Mr. Scoot. Appreciate that. Aww.
He's so
Oh yeah, I did
cute.
want to
Look
mention
at
in
him.
chat that a lot of people were very excited about Kane. Like, hello,
Yeah.
new friend.
Yeah.
A lot of these Kane poses, or Kane, no, flow poses, Kane's voice, has a lot of these very subtle blushes that Vix put in. They are so stinking subtle.
But they add so much.
Look at that subtle one.
Very subtle. Much wow.
So subtle.
Look at this not subtle
Say
one.
the subtlest.
Ah.
Oh,
Ah.
that's just a tomato tear. Turned
That's
into
what
a
I named
ruby.
it.
Yeah,
Tomato.
that's what it was when the anime girl silhouette showed up. Was said tomato somewhere.
That's funny.
You tomatoed too close to the sun.
A little bit. Oh,
Goodness.
I love
Oh, I
that
guess he-
face so much.
Right?
I saw you draw that one. That was. He looks so
Hey, what was the
mad.
description? Hot boy angry or whatever the hell?
What?
I was going
Damn.
with Hottie Angry for a while.
Are you angry?
Is that one just
Hottie
a
angry.
Sundari version?
It's like angry, but not Max angry. It's like he's still hot. That was the idea.
The sad one is my favorite because it
Vix.
physically hurt me.
Vix put in so much work right here, right here,
That tear carries the whole expression.
right.
Damn.
Oh,
Do you have spikes in your hair?
sad flow.
Kind
Yeah.
of.
Game
it's-
releases, if you guys go on a date with Flo, do not make him cry or I will jump out of your computer screen and strangle you. Nil is putting it in the script, I promise.
Aw.
Don't worry, guys. I will be doing a playthrough of it just to make Flo cry.
And then Birding died.
I'll fight Rex.
Oh, here we go. Here's Angie Flow.
Oh
And
dear.
Oh,
boy.
This is when you fuck up, chat.
Yeah.
Go
And you
fuck off.
can fuck up.
That's the bad ending.
Mhm.
Man, it just says Flow. Do not. Oh wait, can you say that?
Do not.
Thank you. No, no.
Sweet baby Jesus.
The last one was do not. This one is just don't.
Just don't.
That's our Flow poses.
Timer says if you make Flo cry, you get kicked out of the Discord.
You are timed out on the Discord for a week.
It's a.
Oh, a week's vacation? Interesting.
So a little bit behind the scenes. So we have some gems that we mentioned as part of the plot, and something happens to them, and each of the casties have an idea of how to fix it. When we hopped into that route, you saw it was titled Vix's route. So we're actually planning on a whole bunch of different things on how to fix these gems. So there's going to be a wide variety of things for you to do that I hope you guys will look forward to. They're all planned out. We just gotta do it.
Yeah. We have most of the. We have like
Voice
a couple of the
stuff.
routes recorded already as well.
Yeah.
We're really
We got
excited
that.
to show them to you guys. Not gonna lie.
We also, if I'm not mistaken, Rex, we have bloopers.
We do have
We
bloopers.
Do we
Nice,
want
they
to
highlighted
hold
the
off on
message.
those?
So
I
I
was
kind of
wondering
thought
if
we'd
we
do the
could
Q&A
intersperse them,
first.
play a couple, and then do a couple question or two.
Like a
Oh
Winter
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that's a good
like-
idea.
I'm
We
gonna
reward
cry.
you for your questions.
We only have-
I'd be trying to talk. I was trying to read the message from the chat.
Go ahead, Vix.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I said Nice Night highlighted a message saying we support flow rights, not flow wrongs.
Support Flo wrongs. Flo can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can we
Flo
put
can
that on
do
a
whatever
shirt?
he likes.
Should we make the ad go away or make it go?
Yeah. Oh, you
I don't know how to make it go.
Come on, how do we make it go?
It
He
starts
did
at
before
10
you
seconds.
go now.
Play.
Never mind.
We wait.
Do it from the stream manager page.
We wait.
I gotta have the stream manager page open. God damn it.
That's how I know how to do it.
Oh, I just got a DM from my so-called husband. I think my power's back on at home.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay.
Quick, drive back
If we
home.
take a break at some point, I was gonna say if we take a break at some point, I'll scoot home. But for now, I'm comfy here. My mom fed me. It's kind of awesome.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
Benefits
night.
for
Wish my
Yeah.
mom could feed me.
All right. So
Burning.
I did want to ask.
Look.
You can't. She can't feed you. Just go eat her ration.
Okay. No. Get real.
I did want to ask Rex. So you
Yes.
said we had bloopers. I know you gave me
Yes.
2. Was that all the ones we had?
Yeah. So
Only
the
2,
one.
okay.
Yeah, the one is a whole bunch in one file, but I put beeps in between them, so it's pretty easy to tell where one bloopers
All right.
stops.
And we also have.
And then
one
the
on
other
one of
one
the
is
threads.
one giant blooper that we might want to save for last if there's time, because it's the clown discourse, and I don't know if we want to make that.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
forgot about the cloud discourse. Holy
The what
shit.
now?
The what?
If I was there
Skipped
for
away
it, I don't
briefly.
remember.
Okay.
Yes, we were all there for it. I don't
Oh
think was Kane there
no.
for it? I don't remember. But
Aiden
yeah,
was
true.
there for it, but I don't know if they were involved because I think this was the first. This was their first impression of us, if memory serves. So
I do not remember this at all.
I don't
Then
remember.
let's re-remember.
Wait,
No,
where
it's-
did you have the bloopers at?
I
Wait,
have them
guys,
saved
I wanted to go over quickly how we did this.
Yes, please.
Just because. So we're
Oh,
using
right.
a program called Zencaster to do all these recordings, which is really neat because how it works is we start up one of these sessions, and however many of us can jump in there and record at the same time, and it will save it as individual tracks, but also save our transcript of what we say, which was really cool. Because then we can grab the
godsend.
voice line and the text line and throw it into the Viznav. So a lot of the scenes are really fun to do because they're very improv. It's like whatever
Yeah.
we come up on the spot makes
Yep.
it in. Which is also
for
why we
better
have
or for worse.
which is also why we have bloopers, because we'll just fucking go off.
Yeah, we didn't
Everyone's-
exactly have a script to run off of. We just
Everyone
went.
say thank you, Rex, for spending the last 3 weeks listening to our bloopers and cutting them all up.
Listening
Yeah,
to our chicane.
so-
Thank you, Rex.
Thank you, Rex.
So when we were approaching how to write this, we had the general scenes plotted out, and we knew kind of how we wanted the flow of the story to go. Shut up.
Yeah.
but we weren't entirely sure. Like, going and writing every dialogue line by line was going to be a lot of work, and it's hard writing for lines for other people when they're real people. Like, I don't want to just go put words in everybody's mouth because I don't want them to be like, well, that's not something I would ever say, right? So my solution, knowing Zencaster could record different tracks, I said, why don't we just grab the outline of the scene, we all jump in Zencaster together, and we just improv it, and that's how we'll write it. So everyone gets to write their own lines, but they also voice act them at the same time, so I can just go dice that up and throw it in the game. Great idea in theory. So much audio editing. So much.
Yeah.
But like, it's worth it because we get a really natural delivery that way too. And some of the lines that made it in the game were not serious takes. Some of them weren't even goofy takes. It was just like a little conversation that happened off to the side or something. But I was like, no, that would make sense in here, and I want to keep it. So that happened a little bit here and there too. And yes, there are so many bloopers. I think so for all of Act 1 and for the dating sim route, there is about a half an hour worth of bloopers.
Oh, goodness.
Wild.
Which is why I do not want to play them all at once, because it's so many.
Well, Well, Rex, you have an offer on the table. Mystic says, I mean, if you want help with editing, as always, I'm more than willing to help with the dicing.
Oh my god, we might take you up on that. Holy shit.
Yeah, I might because it is.
Yeah, one of the biggest
Legitimately, 'cause it's
standstills.
hours on hours.
Yeah, one of the biggest standstills of like why we couldn't feasibly do the whole game before April 1st was we really only had Rex on the dicing up. Like we had pretty much how many? 5 of us on art, so we were able to bust out the art super quick. We only have Nil on programming, which is a little yikes. And we only had Rex on the audio to dice up, which was a lot more strenuous. So
it was, yeah.
Why take you up on that, mister?
Rex was definitely the Rex has had so much to do.
Yeah.
The fact that we got it done as much as they did was only possible by Rex pulling multiple all-nighters and annoying her husband as a result.
Oh yes, very annoying.
Rex got out of a lot of farm chore.
Yeah. No, not out of. They're still looming. Just now. It's
Oh, no.
Much more pressing and
They're more compact.
They're more compact. I gotta
let
get
me
more done.
rephrase. Rex put off a lot of farm chore.
Rex put off a lot.
Amazing.
But yeah, the kind of how the timeline shook up. We took that week off in the middle of March, and our ambition was to record everything then. The rest of March continued to be spotty because trying to get all 7 of us together in one room at one time to record this thing was fucking impossible. Oh my god. I've never struggled so hard with trying to rope everyone in together, and now for some reason we're all here. I didn't have all 7 of us on stream.
That's because you guilt tripped me. I just wanted to sleep away.
We were only able to get one day together, all of us. One day.
What if we just end stream early and go record the couple of scenes?
I was just gonna say, I guess let's end stream while we're here. We're gonna record more lines. See ya.
Come on, team.
I am sort of. Don't mean to purposely out you for this, Nil, but that was the one day we had was when Nil was hitting his burnout from stressing about this.
No, that's totally fine. I was so just like, we gotta go. Because that was back when we were still trying to do all 3 acts of the game, or at least a viable path through the game in one thing. Yeah. So I was like, we've gotta, no banter, we gotta go. One take, come on.
I do remember.
Then we bantered.
Yeah, I do remember us trying to get through that, and we're like, yeah, some levity, let's toss in a few lines, let's get this done. And then, for whatever scene we were recording, I remember being like, Nil, do you want to throw in something here? And you were just like, bloodshot eye, being like, no, I don't have anything.
I had not eaten that day since 2 p.m. and it was 11 p.m.
It's like redeem the toast.
Oh,
cheers,
everyone.
Cheers.
Yo!
Cheers, and Pick has arrived. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Paloma.
Hi, Pick.
Oh, Big. Oh, okay. This is an amazing segue. Kind of talking about the ARG a little bit. So with the ARG, we were pretending that members were getting deleted, right? That was the premise, and the whole idea being that like if somebody gets deleted, like we won't talk about them. We'll pretend like they're not there. Was the rub, right? You know what I'm alluding to, or getting to.
Yeah, I feel so bad.
The whole point was because we're calling it. We'll probably change the name, but for stream we were calling this 0-hit combo because there's gonna be no casties on stream, right? It was just the game. Pick, you posted some wonderful fan art talking about a castie who got deleted.
I'm so sorry.
Brandon, what did you do?
I made a little joke saying, "Who's that? You should really only post fan art when there's a castie involved." And then you probably deleted it as I was typing back.
Yep.
But it's fine. You can keep it there.
Oh no.
Dude, I felt so guilty for the rest of the fucking month. I was like, man, I'm such an asshole.
Yep.
I've been waiting for this, like, About Us stream to, like, finally be like, Pick, please repost what you deleted.
Yes,
we didn't actually want you to delete it.
Yeah.
It was all for the bit.
So
it was all for the bit.
We're sorry.
Oh,
We love you.
No, don't cry.
I'm
Oh.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
The ARG too close to the sun.
yeah.
I am just a method actor. I'm sorry.
Oh man. Oh yeah, that was rough. That was. I almost wanted to stop the ARG right there and be like, no, it's fine, it's fine. I'm here.
We didn't mean it actually.
You didn't mean it.
Oh, so good.
Oh, amazing.
So, shall we dip our toes in those bloopers? Does that sound?
Yeah, let's get
That's
some
good.
Yeah.
Then we can answer a few questions from the thread. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yay.
also about the ARG. Sorry, I wanted to dip in here because I just remembered it. Hey Rex,
Yes.
you remember that one silly little thing you accidentally
We'll
let
talk.
slip almost?
Don't do that. That will come up. Trust me.
Oh, I
Don't
thought
worry
that was
about
part
it.
of the ARG. Okay.
No, there is a question about that.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, there is
We'll
a
get to it
question
when we
in the
answer
thread
that
about it.
question.
Yeah.
Never mind.
All right, everybody, shut up. We're back in the theater. Shut the hell up.
No.
Yeah, Rex, you just tell me when to stop this, I suppose.
When you just anytime you hear a couple beeps is the spot between bloopers, so you can play
Oh,
two or
okay.
three and stop it if you want. Yeah, I broke
Yeah.
them up with beep.
Turn down the music a little
Maybe
bit
it's
so we
worth
can
it
hear
to.
this
Yeah.
better.
You got it. You got it.
Okay, how's our volume here? Let's find out. Ah, so we're famous. Well, better famous than infamous. Though infamy would probably be more. Redo that line.
Infamy would probably be more profitable.
But looks like you made it on One Piece.
The One Piece round starts playing. I'm sorry, this is not helpful.
No.
I'm riffing. I'll
I
shut
hate
up.
that I did that now.
I'll shut up.
Maybe turn down the music a bit more.
I was gonna say, turn down that
Yeah.
Yeah. Music's bumping.
I'll just turn
Yeah, I think that the music's still a little too loud.
it off. Rewind a little bit. Okay, go.
I hate that I did that now.
I'll shut up. I'll
In
shut
my
up.
head, I did
Hey,
that.
order on set. Order on set. Can we get quiet? Thank you. We are
What?
spacefaring bohemians.
Let me.
How
look
often
up.
do we Rhapsody?
All right, let me pull up at the store. We're pulling up at the fuck. We're
I
pulling
can't
up
say
a
that word
store.
either. Thesaurus.
Wash your
The
scissors.
thesaurus?
Fuck.
You don't have to pronounce them if you already can't pronounce the rest of the word. That's my life pro tip. Speaking disabilities. Better than you think.
Oh boy.
But harder to speak.
And the bikes can be like, does that mean you do illegal stuff?
Yes.
No comment.
Don't worry about it.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
We've got a whole crew here. We pick up stragglers every now and then. Consider yourself among them.
I'm too young to be a criminal.
I was restraining saying among us so badly there.
Same.
It's okay, young bicycle. We're gonna teach you rhymes.
I've never done a crime before.
Don't worry, we'll teach you.
Well, not to get technical, but you just being here on this ship is apparently a crime. Not by my books, but it's not important.
I think it's a little important.
I like
Bless you.
I like understating that.
Not important at all. Alright. Falling in line. You'll fit in good around here.
Ah, tyranny. Love it.
Oh no.
No. That's tyranny.
Something like... So I get put on a team? I actually like the sound of that. Something like that.
Or I'll do anything for friends.
Please let me become one of you.
I'll eat a bug to be your friend.
I get to be on a team?
And there's matching t-shirts and everything.
Is there really?
Where the fuck? Where are they?
If I expect them to be anywhere, they'd probably be in the kitchen the zoo, and on Mars.
The zoo?
Everybody was.
The kitchen, the
break
room, and the key.
That's very good.
We all know
that's
the
a
kitchen's
blooper.
a zoo.
Is that a bloop?
That's a blooper. Yeah, that's a blooper.
All right, there's some hot spots we can go check out first. I'm thinking some of them will probably be cooking up something in the kitchen. The break room is also pretty active this time of day. And the zoo.
Fuck. That wasn't
God
on
damn it.
purpose.
My brain.
Fanfic scribble! I think my chair squeaked. Shit. Because I actually threw my hands up and my chair went. Eh. Yeah, it did. Okay.
I think you said squeak too, which was great.
Squeak. I know how to talk. Shut up. Well, howdy, newcomer. You know how to flay. No flaying allowed.
Flay, queen.
Flay. Oh. You know how to play Fillet the Lizard, right?
No. And you just play a word, any word, and then the other person has to fuck.
They have to fuck.
They have to fuck. This is 18 plus
crazy-
fanfic scribble.
Crazy commitment in this game.
Not only do you have to write it, you have to act it out.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
That's too damn bad.
Oh no.
And then based on the amount of reoccurring vowels in between the two words, indicates their eligibility towards each other.
Oh shit.
You get heart points the whole time.
Right,
Collect the most fuckable word.
Most fuckable word, huh? Damn.
Sorry, keep going. Okay, that's probably good for the first
That's
round.
probably good. That's probably good.
I
God damn it.
so fucked up.
Just did fuck time with Staria
Staria
cheerleading around it.
That's a good emo combination.
That is pretty good.
Holy shit.
Tara, that was fucking my brain up so badly. Every time in the bloopers you said all right, I was like, oh, okay, we're coming back to us talking. I'm like, wait, Tara's not moving. Ah!
Yeah, no, I kept going, wait, don't talk over, oh wait, no, that's past us still, never mind.
Bumping music, come
man.
back. Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
I forgot a lot of
That
this
was
stuff.
wild.
I totally forgot about some of that.
Also, I think everything in there that, I wasn't even there for recordings that time. I was just there fucking with you guys the whole time. I don't think I had any lines to record. I was just there vibing.
Not in that scene, but I think we did another scene.
I was gonna say, I was also just vibing those times.
I don't remember.
There was a handful of times we were like, okay, it's time to record with all of us. And then one person couldn't make it for whatever reason. And we're like, no! Oh, I guess we'll do this other thing. So the other people who weren't in that scene were still like, well, I guess I'll just hang out then.
Yeah.
I'll bounce off your bloopers.
Yeah. Plenty of bloopers. For the first little bit there, I was like, Rix, is this only my bloopers? Like, goddamn.
No, I didn't rearrange them, so they're kind of in order of whatever scene
Yeah,
I
it's
was dicing up.
chronological.
Yeah.
Oh, so all of the just Terror on Top decks were first.
Yeah, because we did that
Gotcha.
scene first. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
my
man.
All right, shall we get to questions?
Yeah.
Rex, do you want to be the questions are?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and how do we want to answer them? Do we want to?
Just a point chat here. We had a thread open up and ask us anything, or you can ask us questions about the game, and we'll answer them.
And it's still open, so feel free if you have questions, come ask them.
Yeah.
Any last minute submissions? Get them in.
If there's
So
some
our-
questions in chat, maybe we'll answer them if they're related to the current one. But
Yeah, we'll start with the thread and then move on to
Yeah.
chat questions.
So our first question in the thread is from Emoji the Shadow Knight, saying, "How did you make the game? Did it take trial and error? And how long?" The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
we didn't really
Yes.
have much time for trialing. There was a lot of airing though.
We
Lots of
started.
error.
So Tara first came up with the idea 2 months ago. Yeah, Tara, if you want to tell us what the original concept was that led to this crazy project.
Yeah, we mentioned it kind of earlier before you popped in, Rex, but it kind of started because we you know us, we try to do something special on April Fools. Halloween's our anniversary, but April Fools is when we actually do something fun. I'm kidding. But yeah,
Wow.
we
No,
tend to
he's got a
do.
point.
We've been trying to like outdo ourselves on April 1st, like
Which we will not be doing next year.
No, ForHitCon all the way.
maybe,
Repeat.
who knows?
If you want us to be
We all
this
go to
cool
Brennan's
continuously,
house.
just leave.
So like literally all year we're trying to think of ideas of like, would that work for an April stream? Would that work for an April 1st stream? And I think in like November, Neil opened up a channel for us to discuss our April Fool's ideas. And we had a lot of them, and some pretty good that we might retouch on for other years. But I kind of had a brain blast in oh my god, what was even 2 months ago?
It was February. It was
Yeah,
like
it was
top of
February.
February.
Top of February, like like the last couple days of January, I think was when it was. I was like, wait, I got it. Let's do a on-screen game. Like, we'll be like, no one's on stream, haha, that'll be the joke. But we'll be on stream pretending like we're in some sort of visual novel. I think was my original idea that I pitched. I think both Rex and Dale immediately were like, that's awesome. But
why pretend to make gay when can make real game?
Yeah, we were like, Rampie, so easy to use. We'll just make a real game. What could possibly be difficult and time consuming about that?
That
In
could
all-
it be?
In all fairness, Tara, I realized when you mentioned it earlier in stream that I misconstrued what that original idea was. I didn't realize you meant that we would be live on stream voice acting out the scenes. I thought you meant let's record it all ahead of time and just put them all on stream and stuff and have a stream that plays itself. And I'm like, oh, that sounds like a visual novel. We could do that. And I'm now realizing that was not what you meant. So
it was
all's well that ends well.
It's
I think I understood that, but I think the idea to write it so everyone could write their own voice lines just ended up being it's going to be recorded anyway then.
Yeah. Because like my idea was basically like each scene would be like, here are some things you need to talk about, mostly vamp. It was purely improv. And then when prompted to be like, what if you just make a game? Anyone who knows me, I'm like, actually make a game, you say? Ooh.
It's so true. Karen loves
Don't
you.
I don't even have this sort of idea in my multitude of game ideas I want to eventually make. I guess I'll add it.
And it's the first one that got done.
Yes. Hey, now.
I didn't mean that as an insult. I meant like it was the latest edition. Let's get it out first.
In all fairness, I think it getting done had a lot more to do with just the fact that it was so ingrained in everyone. Because when Tam brought up the idea, and everyone was so excited for it, like literally, I'm fairly certain, literally everyone on the crew was like, "Yes, that's awesome. I want to be a part of this." So it's like, I think having that like excitement definitely helped us to get it done on time.
And then, as we mentioned,
Yeah.
we did it in Renpai, which I believe Rex was familiar with. I think you threw out that suggestion first.
Yeah, I first heard of it from Nil actually. So, yeah.
Yeah. I've dabbled in Renpai a little bit in the past. For those who do not remember, this is old nil knowledge, but not when you new kids have been here. Back in like 2021, 2022 or so, I had an idea for a reverse dating sim visual novel where you basically tried to matchmake all of the characters together instead of actually dating them. And so I looked into Renpai for that. That fizzled out, as my creative projects do. Thank you, ADHD. But now it's like, hey, I know how to use this. We could just use this. And so, it worked out.
Okay, that's how it went. I really thought for some reason the idea for Renpai came from Rex, and I okayed it, and we just threw it at Nil, being like, learn this, Nil, go.
I think I was the one who brought up that I was like, Renpai is super, super easy to use, so we could just use that. And yeah, Nil is the one who had the experience with it, but I had the background knowledge that it is super easy to use.
Yeah. Renpai is super based on Python, which is the programming language that I know the best. It's what I've used for years, so
we love Python.
We love Python. Woo! What's a compile time? We don't live by that shit here. Woo!
Yeah, we love
Python.
snakes.
I love that major.
I'm gonna pretend that I understand what you stud, Nil.
I'm just computer major thing. It's fine.
All right, should we move on to the next question?
Yeah.
So Makara asks, what were your reactions to everyone reacting to what was happening days prior?
Pure fucking glee.
So
Days
me
prior.
and Nil were in voice chat a lot together in the days leading up, and everyone else on and off. And so, like, watching you guys react to the ARG and how we were doing things in the Discord leading up to it was just utter delight. It kept me going.
I was going to say it was
so funny.
It was literally the thing that got Rex to do those hours, was just how delighted they were, and like turning that into desire and commitment to make this really pan out. So
it taught me a new skill, encoding.
So whenever people were like getting excited and trying to figure things out, we were sitting here like, ooh, so and so is onto this, or so and so is onto that, or oh, they have an airing. Like it was amazing.
I like to issue a congratulations to Hoodit, who cannot be here because Abs is here, Taco, and Diamond, being the first three to be like very close to figuring out a bunch of the ARG stuff.
Yeah. So the reason specifically those three, their name got changed to Bikes a couple days early, is because when I was, running the ARG stuff, talking in code, they managed to prompt me to put everything I was talking in was dialogue from the game. And they managed to get me to put in the voice line where it's Terror asking Bikes what their name is. And then they would tell me their name, and then I'd respond with the line saying, oh, that's a lot of syllables, I don't really know how to pronounce that. Like, what was your name again? And if they told me a second time, I would put the dialogue saying, I'm just going to call you Bikes, that's short for Big Yikes, and I would change their name to Bikes. So if you answered the question of what your name was twice in a row, you got the Bikes name, and you are the only three who did that.
Hell yeah.
A few people got the name dialogue, but refused to give me their names, so they did not get to become Bikes.
Until April 1st.
I'm so glad that I was the last person to get changed to 0 on the day of, because I'm not good at putting up a front of ARG-ness.
It was such agony. For some reason, I am such a chronic yapper, and I love sharing stuff I'm interested in. So the fact that I had to spend a whole week not being able to post in the Discord server that has been my community for the past 5 years was agony. Not to mention, my YouTube videos were fire that week, and I want to talk about all of them.
There was a few times I almost broke. I believe at one point in the server gaming, they were talking about Matt Mercer voiding a character in Date Everything, and I had so many things I wanted to say, but I couldn't say any of them.
It
was a painful week, guys.
There was one moment when I glitched out, and I was like, oh no, I see Quisky and VC playing the new Minecraft stuff. Yeah. I want to join him so badly, but I can't.
Wow.
It was so funny.
Like, I want wanted to join in voice chat with so many of you guys, just like, hey, how you guys doing? I'm sorry. Just like, I'm sorry I haven't been around. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But if I did, I knew I was gonna blab if I did, so I couldn't.
I was so amused because, like, I remember once I tried to pull a fast one on the Discord by, like, talking about something that, like, didn't happen. It was like a updog moment I was trying to invoke. And I tried to invoke it so hard, but nobody was taking the bait. But not even, like, not taking the bait on, like, whatever nonsense I was saying. Not even acknowledging what I said, but talking to me about other things. And I remember that, like, this was years ago, about being such a hair pull-out moment of, like, I want to be funny, I want to do my thing, and I can't. My community is denying me.
Eric spent the whole day walking around the community saying, hey, there's an up dog.
It smells like up dog in here. And instead of even being like, hey, Tear, or whatever, like, I would just be, like, bombarded with anything else. And, like... And so when, like, a few times during this ARG, I noted, like, Nil and Rex would just be on fire with doing, like, stuff for it. And a lot of community members would be like, anyway. Something else entirely.
At least you don't have a butt for.
I came back.
Hi, Vex.
Welcome back, Vex.
I was listening on my phone.
Yeah.
So when we started switching our names and like taking away our profile, I didn't tell any of my friends.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And so like, 3 of them messaged me and 1 deleted me because they thought I got hacked.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I got in contact with them again, and they're like, "It's okay, but you should definitely tell like the Discord community that we're in that you're not hacked."
Oh, I was the very first one to change, and Stratos just sent me the sweetest fucking message that morning, like, "Hey, you okay, bud? I'm here. You need to talk to me about anything. We love you." And I had to be like, "Oh my god, this is so sweet. I wish it was warranted."
Yeah, Red also messaged me at one point, being like, "Hey, I noticed there's something happening in Discord, and I'm like hoping it's not a pandemic of hacking." Like I had to go, no, it's fine. We're doing something stupid. It's okay.
It's a bit. Trust me, it's a bit. We're shooting ourselves in the foot for a bit.
The crew starts doing something, but does not tell the supports or affiliates.
Yeah,
we couldn't.
We couldn't. We had to keep it as much of a secret as possible.
The last day when Royal jumped in and was
of
chatting a
supports.
lot in like half corrupted messages, that was all Royal. Royal had no idea what we were actually doing and actually going on. Royal just messaged me and was like, "I don't know what you guys are doing, but I want in." And I was like, "Okay, do whatever you want."
Let me play too. I want to play too.
Props to Royal for not understanding the assignment but trying anyway.
Amazing.
Trying and fucking slaying it.
The best improviser amongst us.
I also like
Warden and Purple jumping in too. Also, they had no idea what was going on either.
Yeah.
They were just doing their thing, and it was just beautiful.
I liked when Puppers also joined us too.
Oh
Also,
yeah.
Also, chat, you guys are the biggest red herring makers, not even finders. You guys set yourselves
Oh my God.
on so many side quests.
You guys guessed so hard at some points. It was great.
Yeah.
It actually, at one point, someone was like, "Oh, what if it's this type of code?" And I was like, "Ooh, it wasn't, but I'm gonna write that down and I'm gonna do that tomorrow."
Yep.
Thanks for the idea!
There was a couple of times that, like, day before or whatever, where we were doing a productivity party, day before, something like that, where I'm like, y'all, I wish I had some popcorn for what's going down in general right now.
There's, I bought a book on like tabletop game design recently, which this was very similar to in some regards. But like, there's a section on it about mysteries, and it literally says at the top of the section, "Do not write red herrings. Your players will make them for themselves." And that really felt like what happened.
At one point,
Damn.
Mystic said something.
Science in action.
Like, something got translated, and Mystic said, "Oh, it must have something to do with the church, but we don't have any churches." So I just reacted to their message with a turtle I got.
No, the church was because of... The church
God,
thing was because of the fanfic.
Oh right, I didn't know.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the church
God.
came up because of the fanfic.
We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about
We'll
Is
that.
it
talk about
time?
that
Talk
later.
about the fanfic
Oh, it's
later?
no,
Yeah.
not yet.
There's another question regarding the fanfic, and that will be,
Okay.
we'll talk about that when that comes up.
Yeah, so just a wink wink to what's coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I didn't know it was part of
Let's
that
move on
one.
to the next question there. Actually, I just really want to give... So I did kind of break character during the ARG at one point to directly message Hooded because Hooded was delving pretty deep in a thread that only a handful of people were in, so no one else was seeing it. And so I posted something else, totally coincidentally, in challenges, like at the same time that Hooded answered me with something that ended up being relevant to what I posted. So I actually DM'd Hooded and I was like, hey, if you solved the thing in challenges, can you just respond in challenges so other people see it and realize that there's a game afoot? And Hooded did, and then everyone piled on into the ARG. So like, props
Thank
to
you,
everyone
Hooded.
in the right month
Hey.
thread. Taco was in there too, getting some good stuff out of the right month thread. So like, for all of you people who are in dead threads and actually paying attention, because we dropped stuff in quite a few of those.
Like
I
the
also
nap
dropped
room.
one in one thing too.
Yeah. Oh, we'll talk about the nap room later. That was a whole nother thing.
The Neptune saga.
So the next question is, how much spaghetti is there to harvest in the code? And this is
Oh,
a question from
God.
Hooded.
Oh god, a lot. It's
yes.
real rough.
Wait, can we see?
okay.
Can we see
Yes.
Nil?
We can if you'd like to. Here, I'll briefly share my Visual Studio right
no.
quick. Here, I'll show you what I have, and then I'll show you all the parts where it's wrong.
Oh, cool.
Like, so like, just like here at the start, right off the bat, need to find a much better way to lay out the endings and the flags and all that stuff, Easter eggs, define what the parallax stuff, define all of the characters and stuff. Ignore the fact that Flo's name is spelled with an O.
I cannot. It's just staring me in
But
the
like,
face.
It's
you just
staring me in
keep
the face.
you keep scrolling and it just keeps going on and on. I've not
God, you
yet.
can see on the far right.
Oh yeah.
Oh
you
my
see
god!
How we are currently approaching 4,000 lines of code because I have not yet endeavored into splitting it up into multiple files. It is all in a single file, which is not best practice. Also this here, I did not realize that you can actually take these like statement lines about emotions and put them in line with this. I didn't for like 90% of it, so that's more spaghetti. Oh, actually,
God.
funny enough, here, I'm gonna I can just show you guys like how much stuff there is. It got less spaghetti as I went on, but it was definitely a real
yeah.
lot of spaghetti.
Wait, I'm gonna mention this because this stems from it. When we first started trying to like compile the art we had, we were like, okay, we'll do a character it's just their body, and then they'll have different heads to attach for the different emotions. So we get a lot of bang for our buck with different poses and different heads. So I designed when Starry gave me the sketches, I chopped everyone up so they had their heads and their bodies, and I gave that to Nil to be like, there you go, because I know that Ren'Py allows you to glue those together. You can put a head on someone's body and then change it as the emotion sees fit. Nil messaged me and was like, hey, I'm really worried about like how I'm putting this together. Can you glue them together and give me the separate files? And I was like, oh, sure. Like, if that's not a thing you can figure out, I will glue them together. So that's why the character files have like all of the heads and bodies baked together when they're not supposed to.
Yep.
What was
And
it
then-
like 3 days ago?
Yeah. Well, okay, I discovered it 4 days ago. I didn't tell Tara until 3 days ago. I was reading through the documentation on Ren'Py, and there was a section called Layered Images, or whatever the hell, that described how to do exactly what we intended to do at the start. I'm like, uh-oh, well.
I spent...
Well, it's too late now!
Yeah, my first night where I got all the images together, and Neil was like, okay, give it to me. It took me over 3 hours to just export all of the different compacted versions.
Oh my god.
Just rename this file with this extension, now with this extension. So
Oh,
like,
there's-
the spaghetti
yeah.
goes past the code.
Yeah.
Spaghetti's everywhere. It's all over the kitchen now.
The spaghetti got
Oh,
stuck in the
no!
sauce. The sauce spilled onto the table.
The initial parts are relatively unspaghettied, but as you guys saw, the parts up here are pretty spaghetti. And honestly, we'll probably get more spaghetti in the future. Most of the Act 1 routes were pretty simple as far as like what was actually in them and like how they progress. They're all very linear, right? Not so with some of the other routes coming up. Those will be very interesting. But like here, as an example, you can see when you get to one of the questions, it'll just be like, here's the prompt for the question, here's the answer, and like here's you get points for it. And if there's lines that go with it, then you can see lines afterwards as well, like right here. If you say you're tall like Nil, I sit up straight and smile. You know? So it's all just this, and it's long and deep, and it needs a cut. It needs to be broken up.
That part of the code, I thought that was just you saying, if you pick my option, I sit a little bit taller and smile in real life.
Okay, yes, that too.
Every time you say you're tall like Nil, the Nil sits taller.
Yeah.
He only grows.
You're making him too tall. Stop.
Amazing.
I was gonna make a comment, but I was gonna get blocked for it, so I'm not making a
God
comment.
damn it. Vix.
There we go.
No, when you get too big, steal a bank for us.
Oh, actually, speaking of spaghetti, right
Yes.
quick, I do need
Steal
to
the
give.
entire bank, please.
I need to give a huge shout out to Puppers, right quick. So we wanted to have
This is a
animated. When you want to have animated backgrounds for the stuff moving back, the sky and moving clouds,
Clap.
right? But Renpai is very particular about what it can play because it only uses one library, right?
When did you message me about that?
It was after you knew what was happening, but before you were like properly working with us every day.
No, I'm talking about what time of the day did you message me?
Probably late at night. I was literally just like, hey Puppers, do you know anything about how to convert? Because me and Tara were stumped. Our knowledge of video like stuff ends at we can't export this with DaVinci. What are we gonna do? So I messaged Puppers you know how to.
I found
No,
a
I'm talking
converter.
about codec.
I got the
You
right
did?
file type. I got that far.
And it still did not work, so we literally just were like, "Hey, Puppers, you study film, right? You know a thing about computers. You know anything?" And Puppers saved our asses like she always does. It's like, here's a program that can do it. Here's how to do it. Here's the first one you had already converted. And I'm like, Puppers, you are literally the best.
Okay,
We
so
wouldn't have done it before.
they'll message me about that at 9:01 p.m., which I'm on West Coast time, so at literally midnight, like all of them.
Yep.
Asking me how much do I know about video. I'm gonna post something in the funny chat, which was my immediate response, and then, yeah, found Handbrake, which lifesaver Handbrake included it into what actually worked.
I guess.
Oh my god.
Someone coming in last minute and saving us. I should also give a massive shout out to Mystic Scholar, who at I think this was at the beginning of the weekend. I messaged Mystic Scholar and I was like, Mystic, I know you know visual effects and stuff, or have been training that. I need a black hole. I don't know how to make it. I've been trying and it looks like garbage. And Mystic, to my knowledge, spent the whole weekend making that black hole for us.
Which was fucking phenomenal, by the way. I did not have it. I did not know about it, and then I was adding it in. I'm like, oh wow, gotcha. I see.
Yeah. Which was also pretty clutch too, because I was fucking drowning in all the finalized versions of the art and backgrounds I had to do. So the fact I could just be like, Mystic, please take this, and Mystic's like, cool, I got it.
Yeah,
I don't know what this is for, but I got it.
Yeah, thank you so much to all the people who just helped out with oh god, just being the fucking Hail Marys that we needed. We could not have done this without you. We would have had a single image of a black hole and be like, look at this, ain't it cool? But now we have an animated black hole.
Mystic says, "Oh, don't worry about it, Tara. It was no problem. It was fun to learn."
Oh, thank you. Do you want to see my shitty version of a black hole? Because I made it.
Yeah.
It don't look good. but I had it ready to go, being like, I was trying to use a different program.
Come on, chat, you gotta listen to it. Bikes is you guys are Bikes, and it's in Bikes' code.
Man, I wonder if
Give
anyone...
5 subs, please. Tara needs it to pay his editors and me nil.
That's so easy
I don't know what you're
video.
talking about.
Red.
Oh,
Red
by the way,
says, do you want to
Thank
see
you for
Tara
commenting that, by the way.
Come
yeah,
see.
now I can stay there forever. Oh god. I should also say, there is technically a commit of this on GitHub if you can find it. You won't, but it is there.
Good luck, guys.
Look, you guys
God
are
damn, I
good
said
finding the
come see
ARG.
Tara's hole. Oh my
You can find
god.
this.
How dare? How
Oh, no.
dare? Okay, what is the?
Okay.
Oh, I just gotta pull it up.
There is a lot of cool shit that I want to do in Renpai, which is, thankfully, hopefully, something we'll get to do, so.
Soon.
Oh, actually, while Tara pulls that up, I'll tell you guys about another fun bug that I had. When I was trying to figure out that stuff with the background image,
Wait.
I just put together a quick, silly little
Waiting.
Yep, yeah.
To
There
test,
they are.
to test the backgrounds and.
Mystic had said, I'm fine working for free actually, but someone said gift 5 subs, so, and then 5 drones.
Mystic, those subs are going back to pay you. You silly dingus.
This is money laundering.
This is money laundering.
Hey, legitimate business practice.
Oh boy.
Well, you know what? I might have thrown out this black hole. I
Oh,
thought I
no.
could find
You
it.
deleted your black hole?
Did you throw the black hole into a black hole?
I think
It's
so.
not what it
Yeah,
sounds
that's
like.
crazy.
Oh, whatever. It was garbage
Well,
anyway.
Didn't you have it shared on Discord?
Crazy, I
Somewhere?
was crazy once.
No, don't start that.
No. I don't think I did. Okay. I thought I saved it. I guess I didn't. Whatever.
That's all good.
I threw it
Delete
trash.
your art.
Alright. What's our next question, Rex?
So our next question comes from Diamond. It says, "Are we big yikes canon on the Isno Rails? Is there a chance we may be getting cameos?" So yes, you are canon on the Isno Rails. Probably not getting any cameos though.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like,
I
I'm pretty sure you've always been canon even before the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
That's the whole point of like the
I believe
teams.
there
They're
was
kind
a-
of like dormitories.
Yeah. But I believe there was a reason why we specifically did not want cameos, if I recall.
Hey, it was just a pain.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
pain. It's kind of like a little bit of a legal thing, a little
Yeah.
bit of we just want to be
Legal
careful thing. Like as cool as it would be to have a little bit of like all of you in here, it would just be so much work. And then if something ever goes wrong or weird down the line, like you guys don't want to be connected to this, or vice versa.
Yeah, like-
I don't want to be connected to you if it turns out you're a horrible person.
Yeah, just
But,
like,
yeah.
And there's something else too with we were thinking of like how we would like what the final project looks like. We're most likely thinking of like just download it on itch or something like that. Maybe we'll put an option to donate to us if you want to like thank us for the project or something like that. And as soon as we're tying money into the problem, well then things become a problem if something hiccups down the line. Because then I'm
Yeah.
referring to likenesses
Uh-huh.
of people who haven't agreed
Yeah.
to whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So
What do
it's
you mean? This is a work of fiction. Any names, places, or people are entirely fictional.
Yeah. Yeah.
even still, let's not blur those lines.
Look, we just have everyone who we bring into it
That-
sign a waiver.
That being said, I have already, in some of the parts that I wrote, been trying to reference not the big yikes directly, but some of your legacy things. I have slipped a few of those in there because it doesn't reference you exactly. So you know, you're not getting cameos.
Yeah.
Kinda.
You might get little nods.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So look out for
Little
that.
bitty Easter eggs.
Yeah, essentially.
So our next question comes from Taco, saying, "What do you guys feel was the hardest part of the creation? The backgrounds, the voice acting, dicing audio."
I think it is dicing audio, genuinely.
And it's not even hard; it's just tedious.
I think that was the.
I've seen what it did to Rex.
I was torn between that and getting everyone together to record.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can we,
wait, yeah,
can we
is
just
that-
put this under can we just put this under the umbrella term of just audio?
Scheduling everyone to record, the sheer amount of time it takes to dice up the recordings. So like if one of the recordings is an hour long, it takes me 5 or 6 hours to get all the lines out of it, because I have to listen to multiple takes and then bounce around and decide which one I like. If there was one take where someone's lines were all perfect but someone else had a lot of background noise or something that messed it up, I then have to go to another take and try to like lift bits and pieces of the conversation and kludge together a whole new conversation. And like sometimes I have to listen to a line like 3 or 4 times, especially if the transcript got it wrong, so I have to rewrite it. And it just takes a lot of time.
Yeah, let's not forget you also got stuck listening to our voices for hours on end.
I'm so lucky. Because I've been doing amateur voice acting for so long, I don't cringe at my own voice. I haven't in years, so I at least don't have that working against me. Like I have no problem listening to my own lines.
Oh, that would be so much
Speaking
worse
of audio
if you
stuff,
did.
show of hands, who here on stream cringes at their own voice upon hearing it?
I
hate this
genuinely
burning guy.
I genuinely
used
had.
to?
I genuinely went back and was like to Rex, hey, can I re-record every line to keep because I hate everything about what I said.
He even wanted to re-record the bark.
That's dedication.
I wanted to write out the bark.
Also, speaking of the bark, I got it ahead of time.
Yeah, we were talking about it, and Puppers was in voice chat, and it was like, "No, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to show you." And I like just discreetly sent Puppers the line.
What?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Puppers.
Rex, you're precious.
You don't have to go through Rex. You can just ask me. Come on.
Okay, then bark no.
Yeah.
No, you're not Puppers.
All right. Bark.
Whoops.
I feel weird. I think I'm gonna get going now.
No, I'll send you $20. I'll send you $20.
You're not Puppers. This is Puppers' special gift.
$50.
Because I know that Puppers
my entire paycheck.
I know that Puppers is too bound by their own embarrassment to abuse it.
Huh? No, that's getting a command.
I was
no,
say,
it's fine.
Fine. 100%.
No, I just mean you won't say it in the future. You just won't randomly be like, bark nil. Like some people here, Vix.
Nil, I can't wait
Nil,
to
This is the first time I've ever told you to bark.
I can't wait to randomly in server gaming. Puppers pops in and just says bark nil and then leaves.
I can't wait till someone puts it on the soundboard.
Okay, so...
Oh, that's right, we can record it from, we have the recording, you can just put it on the soundboard.
Alright, next question time, question time.
Wait.
Wait, what was Pupper saying?
Just extending what I had asked. Since we have Kane here too, how was your experience with cringing at your voice or not doing so come along?
Well, honestly, there are times when it still kind of gets to me a little bit. I'm a lot more used to the sound of my own voice than I was in years past. But, I don't know, like, listening to my own voice back, it's tricky for me, because sometimes I feel like I can hear every single tell in my voice that indicates that I'm trans, and then, like, other people say they don't hear it, I listen back, and I feel like I can hear every single tell, and it drives me up a wall sometimes.
Oh, fair.
You're always harshest on yourself.
I hate that we're not even recording and you're still being so fucking adorable.
Yeah, I never would have guessed on my own.
He's so cute.
But
Yeah,
now
I
I'm
would
just
have
like,
had no idea.
friend.
Yeah.
Yes, friend.
Yee.
Obligatory trans right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
I know already passed, but happy Trans Awareness Week.
Hell yeah.
There are more gender non-conforming people in this call than there are cis people.
Oh, you're right.
I'm pretty sure.
Hell yeah.
For once, we outnumber you.
Oh
No, I've had this coming for a while.
Nil.
Wait, that sounds real bad. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. I love the DNC community so much.
Neil says that in a, oh no, put me in short skirts and makeup kind of way.
Yeah, no, you think you weren't counted in that number, boy?
You know what? Fair. My bad.
Is the only it's like perceived as cisgender here burning or no? I'm gonna safely assume no.
There, help! I'm surrounded. Apparently.
I'm a pansexual.
Oh, I'm not one of you. I got a they in my pronouns.
I say
Yeah.
yeah.
Amazing.
Suddenly, burning's alone.
I mostly just
I think it might be
vibe.
the kitchen
you're
crew.
our token straight TM after you know who left.
I vibe with the she/her because that's just, it's so much work otherwise. I mean, gender doesn't matter to me, but like, it's just easier. I don't know. I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I go by she/her.
Yeah.
I don't care what you perceive me as. Please use all the fancy pronouns.
Nice.
Just the fancy ones.
Rex, assigned pronouns by lazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like burning and his sexuality.
Yeah, I was about to say that's kind of close to me. Hold on.
We're talking pronouns, and the only thing I can think of is a joke I heard from a comedian. He's like, "I identify as a comedian. My pronouns are he."
Oh, I thought it was he ha ha.
Oh, that's pretty good though.
Amazing.
All right, I think we're ready for the next question now.
Yeah. So the next
Yeah,
question is
Rex's
Makara.
gender handshake burning sexuality.
The next question is from Makara, who asks, "Who drew the sprites?"
Saria. And a little bit of everyone, but Saria was the.
So the character art.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yes. Me,
It was a
I
melting
did that.
pot.
Yeah. So Staria did the sketches and all of the poses and expressions. Tear did the line art, and Vix colored them, and Tear finalized them. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
It was a 3-person team.
Yeah.
Woo!
They fucking killed it. They're so good.
Starry, do you have a
Rex-
collection of your sketches to share? If
I
share your
I
screen, I
sent
can
them
put it
all-
up.
I sent them all to you.
I
There's
have
an
them
assembly line.
organized into files based on like individual people, so I'd have to comb through my art file to pull up everyone's individual sketches. If you have just
Oh,
the sketches in
no.
like a file, you can share your screen
I-
and we can show them off.
As
Oh,
you guys are doing
no.
that, I'm actually going to go AFK and just pop out for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go home because my power
Alright.
is back, and it's getting
Sounds
late. And I
good.
don't want to keep my parents up.
Run,
So,
Rex!
I'll
Go
be
back
back.
home!
Power
Rex.
back.
Run!
Go,
Yay.
Charlie! Go home!
Run, Forrest, run!
Rex will be
You've
back.
got a golden ticket.
Alright, Starry's got it
Yep.
The golden ticket.
Behold, I have
Here are the
every
sketches.
single one of you here. I missed. Here.
We're all here.
I missed.
I fired in a mist.
Missed.
Yeah,
I
but-
hit
Both
something, but it
times.
wasn't when I targeted. So I guess I'm
So I missed.
Full bodies.
I fired again.
I
I
do
missed
like that
again.
you sent me a bald me, thank you.
Listen, listen.
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 Listening.
We had
You're
to we had to shave you for your shots.
Oh no!
Your horns
My
and
horns
everything.
too? And my ears?
Yeah.
It's
just like-
That's not just shaved. That's
It's-
peeled.
it's-
Why
it's
would
like
you
peeled-
peel?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's like
peel-
peeled.
Detachable ears, just like they're magnetic.
Welcome to
Yeah,
peeled
look how
for hit combo.
simple
Snap
I
back
am.
on.
I wanted you to be sly burning. Like I just was like, this is a cocky dude.
Oh,
like,
I said simple.
oh,
I'm
I
just
thought you said
circles
sly.
and lines.
You were the
Burning
most
Well, that's what
simplest.
sketches is, and I'm still very proud of this sketch. I don't know why I made Neil so femboy, but
Yeah.
I liked it.
Yeah, why? Why did you decide I was the one
mean,
who was gonna have the
Listen.
Neil
same
is
deal?
serving, but
Listen,
Listen, listen.
One of us
I'm-
had to have the grabbable waist, and it had to be you, Nell. I'm sorry.
God,
I-
if we
I
pushed
know,
it out of
but,
least
like-
amount of clothes between waist.
Listen, uncross your legs, just thigh gap.
No, if I uncross out of my
Also-
legs, the belt falls.
Also, I remember
Let it fall.
I remember someone in chat when we were doing the Zero Hit combo stream saying, "Wait, is Nil just in wrappings? Only dressed in wrappings?" We're like, he only wears boots.
Always has been.
Oh god, did we talk about that in the like secret recording?
We might have. I think we did.
I think we
100%
did.
we did, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think
I need to dig
Clara.
through that.
I know that Clara, who, for those who don't know, Kai just won. The amazing one of the older fan artists in the server. One of my favorite human beings on Earth. Was like one of the first people I approached to do fan art of Nil. Added in a set of pants, because they were like, I don't know what to do with this. I'm just gonna give you something to wear. And there's a reason why that's the art I send to people to commission refs. Because if I sent the other one, I would get blocked and accused of being corny. Which
Isn't there also
not
a
far
dog
off,
one?
but
Unfortunately, I'm here and I like being accurate with my art.
Yeah, how dare Nil? OG Nil has
your
belt as
pants.
pants. Belt as
Fuck
pants.
your pants.
Belt as
Belt
pants.
only.
Yeah.
Belt only.
I will,
Oh,
I will
Rex is
note
lit.
that like I mostly stayed true to what you did, Staria. Like all these designs, like I kept it. The one thing I did have to edit a lot of is your head sizes were not consistent.
I figured. That's my bad.
If you go to Staria's head here, your head is like an itty bitty little pea compared to like anyone else's.
Like you, Vix.
Oh, Vix
They
is
are the
too.
youngest.
But Rex is kind of weird, so that doesn't
They're still
work.
growing, Tear.
They'll grow into their head.
Then we have Kobold. Oh yeah, and one thing about the Kobold sketch is that I forgot to add the back cape. Oops.
Oh yeah, the feathers.
Oh yeah, that too.
So you were like, hey, did you want to do something with the cape? And I'm like, oh. That's why it looks so empty back there.
One thing that still makes me giggle whenever I see the Rex art is the fact that whenever it came up in the Viznov, I was like, when did Rex become an X-Man? Because of their belt.
Oh.
Rex has always been there!
I know, but I never see it. We're in Chibi half the time.
It's not actually a belt. It's a old Naruto headband Rex brought home from a con.
Yeah,
and they've just been wearing it as a belt.
Rex has been in Akatsuki all
Yeah,
this time.
but that tracks. That tracks for Rex.
I know it does that. What makes it even better?
So fun
Yeah.
thing about that, during one of my health card photos, I wore a Naruto headband around my neck, and they
That's
let me wear it.
Insane.
Hey.
Amazing.
I don't know if I have...
It was like one of my first photos ever, and I'm like, "Can I keep it on?" And they're like,
Oh my
"Sure,
God.
I guess."
Oh,
incredible.
Here, wait. Since you're on Vix right now, and Vix just spoke, I wanted to point out a funny detail about Vix.
Yeah?
So, here's Staria, or here's Staria's sketch of Vix, and here's how Vix came out in the end. I was the one who moved her hands. It was like, yeah, Vix was probably pulling this pose instead.
It works so well, though.
It's very
So
much.
It
well.
really did work so well for the rigging.
But something that's interesting about Vix is she has that enormous cap on, like the hood on the back of her head,
Yep.
which falls behind her body. And since we were originally drawing this, so the head would go on top, like if you look at the Vix body sprite, it doesn't work. Like I was busting my brain of like, how do I make this cap fall behind the body, but the head fall in front? And the way I did it is the cap is actually glued to the body.
Amazing.
So
It's
Yeah.
sewn to the back of the jacket.
it really
Oh
is.
man, I didn't notice that at all, and I cannot unsee it now.
Well, it's
Oh,
pretty hidden. I think
yeah.
I hid it pretty good, but if
Yeah.
you
You
definitely
if you look
did.
at everybody else's heads, like their head looks full or whatever, Vix's head particularly looks a little flat because it's assumed that the rest of her head is up here in the hood, but it's really attached to the body. I'm funny, I guess.
You are very
Yeah.
Also, the running blushy pigs, like that was adorable, by the way.
Yes.
Well
Oh,
done.
yeah.
Yes. They turned out so goddamn well.
Visual reaction of how I react.
It's true. I've seen Vix in person. They do actually run around with their arms like this, blushing. Any hangout with Vix is like at least 40% chasing them down because you accidentally flustered them. They're like cuckoos in Zelda.
Oh,
I've stayed
no.
at their house. I can back that up.
Damn, I want to see that now.
Y'all think that I run? Oh,
Someone please
I'll
date
run.
this woman.
I'll
Never said it was
probably,
like good running.
I mean like speed walk at best, but like running, you guys have too much confidence in me.
Trying to be nice.
I
Jeez.
get out of
Amazing.
breath walking like outside. What makes you think I'm gonna be able to run?
Amazing. Alright.
Oh, I was gonna say, speaking of sketches, I have the sketches for when I was designing Flow.
Oh, yes! Oh, that is true.
You wanna throw those up?
Flow was a whole Vix creation.
Yeah, Flow is my idea. Except I couldn't
Yeah.
figure out how to do the outfit, so Tara
Yeah.
ended up having to help me.
Oh, right, yeah.
So, the backstory is that when we were coming up with ideas for the routes, Rex was like, Rex was like, hey, Vix, what if we did a dating sim route for yours? And then you were like, can I design the person we're dating or something like that? And we're like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. And so Flo was born.
So
Okay, but
Right?
why does he look like Seteth's Fire Emblem in that fucking
He
picture in the upper right?
He
So
does!
I actually, if I'm being completely honest, I only needed the color and the basic hairstyle, so I used a dress-up site to get the basic colors that I wanted
That works.
and like how it worked. So that was how I got all of Flo's colors, and
Nice.
I decided I wanted his outfit to be really fancy, and I had a couple reference photos, which aren't in this specific one, it's in the other tab, but I was trying to incorporate all of the things that I had for my ideas in the picture, but I don't draw fluffy lace things. So I had no idea how to do it. So I was like, Tare, can I send you this with all of my references?
Tons of references.
Zhao spotted.
Yeah, I know. But that was the position that I had. If you look in my sketch, I
Yeah,
used it for the positioning.
Will you show me the sketch, Vix? And you were like going over, because I know you draw in different colors, going over all the different elements of Flo's design. I was like, oh my god, I think Flo fell into a costume library or something. My god, you've got so much stuff on him.
I kind of love it though.
So like, I really wanted like this fluffier. Like I wanted the big fluff. I wanted it to be fluffy,
Right?
and and I immediately was like, hand claws. No doubt, he has to have. Like, just has to have them. They're too fancy not to have them. And I wanted the fluffy sleeves. And I took parts from this one that I liked. And then it just came together for that. Also, this is what fluorite looks like. For anyone who doesn't know.
It's
What?
a
And
rock.
that's how you spell his name.
Hair and nil.
Well, I guess it's Fluo.
Fluo.
Flo.
I
Oh,
didn't
Say no
realize that.
bougie. Flo.
Flu.
Yeah.
Flu.
and it's pronounced Flo. But yeah, that was my
should've-
guess was for
I
him.
should have saved it. But when I was drawing the line art of Flo, after we did the design and all that, I was going off of what Vix had here, and then trying to match the like head proportions and everything to everybody else, so that Flo would fit in the game. And when I did that, oh my gosh, Flo started off like the buffest bodybuilder you ever did see.
I'm sorry, I draw buff
What?
anime men all the time.
He was so buff. I was just like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
And it took a bit of like,
Very chiseled.
yeah, shrinking and being like,
I mean,
nope.
he would be, wouldn't he? He's a gemstone.
True.
Very good. Oh, I wish I had a. I wish
Got
I had
all
saved
that
that
mass.
buff flow.
Also, Tare, I'm sad.
Sad.
Yeah,
Why?
I did the artwork of the chibi one, and then you did the pixel one instead,
Oh,
which is
right.
also super fucking adorable, and I love
thought-
it, but I'm also like, oh.
You know what? Here,
Say,
I'll show it off. Go ahead, Kane.
yeah, I think Rex sent me the chibi one, so I was surprised to see the pixel one, but I love it. It's
So what I've been doing for streams, meta thing, is I have a chibi version of us, but they're pretty bulky, and because there's a lot of details in there. So I've decided that if there's like a significant number of us on, it makes more sense to switch to these pixel designs, which are a lot easily shrunken. So a lot of us can exist on stream at once. And so like at I think it was 5:40 when Vix was here and Stario was here and Burning was like, I can be here. I was like, oh wait, all of us are gonna be on. Shit, I need the pixel version. Let me just make that real quick.
You let
I
us
was gonna
just
say,
shrink
like,
this
speaking
down.
of Fire Emblem type things, like straight up,
Yeah, really
Flo's
do.
Pixel sprite looks like just a Fire Emblem idol sprite.
Yeah,
I love it.
It really genuinely does. One day I'll get Tare to play Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
One day.
One day.
I want
One day.
Fire Emblem.
One day he's gonna play Three Houses and realize that I've ripped the character I've ripped the story for his D&D character straight from that game, and I will be in real trouble, boys.
I got a new chibi.
Oh my.
Also,
Oh, hi,
yeah,
Tiny Peppers.
I was gonna show it off, but yeah, I made chibis for Kane and Puppers today.
That's
to
adorable.
to exist on stream with. And then I switched to Pixel in the 11th hour. Where's
Amazing.
Kane? There you are.
Oops.
I took so long to sketch my idea and color
Oh,
it,
that's
and
adorable.
then it didn't even use it. I was so sad.
Flo has the biggest, wettest blue-green eyes. I freaking love it.
You can swim in those
Biggest,
eyes.
wettest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see my husband next time and be like, you have the wettest blue eyes.
He's gonna hate you.
But yeah, Vix designed this for me last night because I was like, oh man, if we're gonna have more people on stream, I need chibis for them. And Vix was like, I got Flo, I'll do it.
I can't help it. I love my boy.
That's my
Also,
boy.
Staria, he absolutely would, but it would also absolutely be worth it, so it's fine.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, just like the process for anybody who was wondering. We were in severe crunch time all the way up until Tuesday, where we showed off the game, and then decided we wanted to show off the dating route because Kane had done all this recording for us to voice Flo. So then did
Thank
2 more
you,
days
Kane.
of
you,
pure
Kane.
crunch time. We were holding a little bit of an after party for ourselves in the crew space on Tuesday afterwards, which
And what
somehow
did we do?
devolved. Yeah, it
Turned into
devolved
work.
into a work
It became
party
work.
instead of an after work party to get the dating route in here for you guys.
Work wasn't done. What can I say?
Yeah,
The after party turned into a productivity party.
yeah.
The grind don't stop.
Oops. Until I got frustrated and said, fuck it, I'm playing Rivals. Because the ADHD was over it.
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice evening.
All right, we've got a.
Also-
Oh,
Hang
go
on,
ahead.
sorry. I just want to thank Kane again because, like, he totally, 100% aced how I wanted Flo to sound. Like,
Hell yeah.
100% got it exactly how I had it in my mind. And
Amazing.
I just can't, thank you enough for literally making my character, literally talk.
And
I'm
Kane,
glad
if
that
you
the
ever
voice
need
suited.
if you ever need VAs to bounce off of, you can contact any of us now.
Yeah.
Or we're
You're
calling
not
ourselves voice actors now.
professional.
Yeah.
Yes, they're totally
Oh.
professional.
Such a
I
professional.
mean, I've wanted to be for a long time and just kind of gave
Same.
up on it.
No, it's fine. We even made a video game and we voice acted
We
in it.
got
Therefore,
this.
it's
Yeah, like
professional.
best I got is an Ara. Like,
Amazing.
Yeah, but honestly, this like if we want to start voice acting, this is like our first credit, our first thing.
We've got a demo
great.
reel.
True. All right, I think should we
All right.
should we listen to a few more bloopers? Would that be the play, or do we want to
Sure.
continue questions?
Either or. We got a ton of questions, so.
I was gonna say you should do a couple of bloopers. That gives Rex a bit more time to come.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah,
We do need
Uh,
the next question. If we're going in linear order, is one that we'll want Rex here for. So.
All right,
So
we'll
bloopers.
we'll listen to
Um,
bloopers until it runs out or Rex gets back.
I'm gonna have to dip. The headache is flaring up a lot more now.
Did you not take
All right.
Advil for it?
It's flaring up.
That it doesn't. Fuck you, come on. Headache medicine. Owie begons don't work for me.
How dare?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I feel that pain burning. I hope your headache goes away.
It is also
Yeah,
bedtime for
seriously.
abs.
Oh
no! Okay. Before Abs leaves, they has one question here that I wanted to quickly answer. Abs asked, Hooded asked. They asked. I was told the ARG ended privately, but then it kept going. Didn't interpret. No. Okay. So the one part of the ARG was that message I posted midnight on April 1st. The encoded one that led to an early upload of the video. When Abs got that, the video had already gone live on the main channel. I thought it was going live at 3 instead of noon, so that was my bad. So I just pulled aside, or when Hooded got it, I pulled aside Hooded and was like, hey, you won! But then Rex was like, wait, I've got ideas. What if we keep going? And so they kept on leaning into it. So that is what happened with that, but you were the first person, according to the view count, which I watched, who found that secret, so feel proud. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Also,
Night
Ted's dead.
Abs.
Yeah, I run
Night
away now.
abs.
I do want to apologize to Paloma again about the farts. The fan arts.
All right. Bye,
I just feel
Barnum.
better burning, and good night, abs.
Yeah, Abs
Night,
had
you
wrote in the
too.
chat earlier, saying when Flo turned back into the stone, the transformation didn't fully work, and now Flo's just small with the chibi art.
Flo's
I
hanging
would
out there.
100% make a pocket specifically so I could carry Flo in my pocket with me everywhere.
I suppose I'm pocket size now.
I have a dumb merch idea that when we finally have a finalized
my
version of
God.
the staff, I'm gonna have to put Flo in it. I'm sorry.
No, just 3D print it. We just get a 3D printed model of Flow. Easy.
I need that.
No.
Pocket
You
square
know,
with flow printed on
no,
it.
I
no,
need
no. You
that
know, like one of those
first
shaker
before anyone
keychains?
else.
What if we put Flo in a shaker keychain?
That's just
What's like
sad
the
and
other guy?
rude.
No,
just-
guys, if it's merch, it's gotta be the thing that's like a T-shirt with a pocket on it, and then you pull down the pocket, and there's a Flow in there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
printed on the shirt.
But the shaker keychain with like Flo and the other 3 gems and then the staff. And I'm
Okay, we'll do bloopers. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I gotta
Bloopers,
pause the
let's
music.
go.
Bloopies.
This is too loud. Here we go.
We got a bloopy!
Rex licks her eyeballs and stares into Bikes' soul and says, come play games. So for the next bit, Tara, you're like, you know what, there's not really enough time to play right now because there's this ceremony to do. Me and Saria are excited about the ceremony.
The ceremony. We put you down the
Ceremony.
stairs.
We do it on the stairs. We push you down the stairs forever.
It's on our infinite staircase.
Oh yeah, the infinite staircase.
You gonna calm down?
Sherry wants to be in the game.
She does.
She deserves it.
You're right.
The dog must make their opinions known loudly.
Yep.
So loudly.
We love her for it.
I am a fan, and I did write it. I think this is a fanfic. Thank you, Bikes.
But is it fiction though?
Yeah,
let me
no, that's
let
true.
me let me look at the tags I wrote.
Fan non-fic. Fan non-fiction.
Fan slightly fictitious.
Fan real.
See, Bikes, you get it. You respect the fabric of time. I figured just swap those lines.
Time's wibbly wobbly, timey wimey anyway. What makes reality any different?
Who needs it to be strong?
It's unraveling enough already. I'm just here to make
It's a
sure
big
that
bowl of timey-wimey stuff.
It's a bowl of soup, and we know how
Hell
solid
yeah.
soup is problematic for us.
Why are we buying timelines at the soup store?
Cause soup.
I'm
at soup!
What do you mean you're at soup?
Oh no. Bad things happen when people write fanfics of fanfics.
That's a thing?
That's how 50 Shades of Grey was written, Staria.
It's a book about your history. Or our history. Or the history.
It's also a mace. Or a flail.
Put it on a chain and I hit people with it.
Played a game of whack fuck here.
Fuck!
The idea is both of us are not really writing fanfic for fanfic scribble.
Gotcha.
I think Rex is just rotating the D&D Blorbos.
They don't know about those fanfics, Kate.
I feel like you
Foreshadowing.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, I was gonna let you pantomime a bit more.
That was all I had for pantomime.
Oh, okay, sure.
I think I read a pantomime 2 days ago. What's a mime?
And why is it panting?
What's a mime with you? Yeah, I think I'll just start.
Quick pots and pans sounds. Hold on.
Clank, clank, clank. Aluminum pan.
I have access to a sound effect database. You don't need to make your own.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate the effort though. Maybe I'll put that in there.
Yeah, there were some soda cans that we were trying to use.
Tear something's on fire! Fire is your thing! Oh wait, that's burning! Wait, why is this thing smoking?
Something smells like it's burning. Oh, that's just burning.
Whenever you see us in the staff chat or the live now, me and Vix are just hanging out and just talking. And usually it's after we're on a stream together, we'll sit there, if I'm not having to go to bed for work, we'll sit there for like hours just talking to each other, like bouncing off one another.
It's true. Very true.
Oh man, when me and Dale hang out one-on-one, all we do is cry.
Whenever we hang out one-on-one, all we do is complain about the fact that this project is taking so fucking long.
Bikes, let's get out of the... Wait, no! No! No!
Tear! Tear! Tear!
Oh, God, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Ashley, you fucker!
Yeah, Ashley!
Ashley!
Don't worry, Vix, if you get sick of Ashley, we'll put them in the next dish.
No!
Cat hair.
No! My baby! My annoying Sundari baby!
I'm also an annoying Sudari baby.
Ashley, get off my desk!
She was not happy.
Words for you.
She doth protest.
Bikes, I'd like to introduce you to Burning and Vix. They can't read, but apparently they're great chemists.
We're the smartest on the ship. I don't like how much of people laughed at that.
We've gotta have some sort of food. It is a
Container.
ceremony.
Alright, let's
You
move on.
can eat your hubris.
I partly want to be like, Nil's got a cloaca. I'm pretty sure he'll have some eggs for us.
As long as I am putting together this script, the word cloaca shall not appear in this text.
No, it's
on my...
Rex,
I
we need
wasn't
you.
actually serious about it.
Listen,
Rex,
he's
we
the
need
one
you to
putting
sneak
the
it in.
words into the game. I have no control over that.
Yeah, but you're putting the voices in
It
the
is
game.
true. I'm not listening to the voices. Rex could sneak the word cloaca in there somewhere. I would literally never know.
Oh my god, somewhere the text just says Nil has an awesome personality, but it's the voice line
It's
is
us
still
saying
has
Nil
a
has a
cloaca.
That would actually be really fucking funny.
Exactly, Bikes. We'll stop the bloopers there for now.
Amazing.
Welcome back,
over
Rex.
here.
God, I'm so glad Burning is not here to hear me compliment him. When he did the fucking whack fuck bit, I had my microphone turned off because I was shoving Chex Mix in my mouth. I genuinely choked and had to run to another room to like get it out of my mouth because I was just God. Burning is so fucking good at pulling pantomime out of nowhere, and I'm so jealous. He is such a natural actor, and I love it.
A lot of the beginning routes for Act 1, where you're introduced to all the cast, there was a fair bit of like cobweb shaking out that we needed to do with everyone, because it was me and then 2 other cast members. Fucking Vix and Burning together was just fire.
Oh my god, yeah.
They were so good.
I don't even understand it. Like, a lot of times when I try to like, I feel like a lot of times when I try to like force Vix to do something that she's not really comfortable to do, I'll get a lot of resistance. And I was like, all right, we're gonna make Vix act here. I don't know how this is gonna go. And then it was just like fire. Well, literally, because
Oh my
was
god,
there.
yeah. It was so incredible.
It was hella lit.
I had such a newfound respect for the both of them afterwards.
All right. Do we want to continue with questions?
A good idea.
I think Nil said we had some that were very Rex-centric.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, yeah.
Also, welcome back, Rex.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Where did we leave off on questions? Did you guys answer any more?
I only answered the one that Hooded said because Ab was going to bed about the ARG.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the next question's from Nice Night. It says, what was the initial process of planning, coming up with the different aspects of this event? The ARG slide, the Viznov idea, etc.
The Viznov was the original bit, and then the ARG became a thing separate. But then the ARG kind of became like the thing people were super hyped about, and then the Viznov became like the side thing while we're working on it. It was very much a seesaw type deal.
So the ARG was not planned.
Yep.
As we were enacting it, it was not planned. Everything that was happening, we were just making up as it went.
Mm-hmm.
It just started with we're gonna disappear and just not post. And I was like, well, I can't not post. I am a chatterbox and I love this place. So I was like, it's fine if we just want to say something cryptic here and there. And that turned into a method to drop hints about the game. More or less. Yeah.
Yep. As far as initial planning for the Viznov, it was just a Google Doc. We had a bunch of meetings. I think our first meeting to discuss stuff, technically the first day we started working, was the 8th of February, if you want to know how quick our turnaround time was on this stuff. And we just kept writing in it.
Oh yeah, I wanted to. We have like a thing I want to pull up in the doc. We have a giant doc that is also our script and our planning and everything. And I think the first meeting was just between me, Nil, and Rex, as we were hammering out what the hell we were doing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let me pull that up real quick.
We had a lot of meetings, but we also had a lot of good ideas. We had to cut a couple for time, but hopefully we'll work on those in the future. Wink.
Yeah.
Future.
Yeah, here's essentially our planning. It's way too small and blurry for you guys to read, but
it sure is. Thank you for
no spoilers for you.
Yep. But we have a graphic right here. That's our intro, and then that's essentially Act 1, and then the next little hunk is Act 2, and then Act 3. And we got to here. We did Act 1. This was our document from our very first planning stage. There.
Yeah. So, like, as far as, like, how much is what it is, the first act that we have, or what you guys saw, the first act, that's pretty damn close to what things will probably look like. We might add or tweak a few things, but that's, like...
That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah. The fact that we got something that looks that damn good was very impressive to me, all things considered. You guys really pulled out all the stops.
Yeah.
Next question.
So the next question is, will there be a public release of the demo?
That ties into the next question as well.
Oh, let me ask the next question then. The game ended with a to be continued. Are there continuations planned to be on next April Fool's, some other event or holiday? Or is the game entirely unbound to a date and you guys just decided April Fool's was a good excuse to showcase the beginning?
Oh my gosh. Throwing it to next April Fool's would give us quite a nice buffer to get this stuff done.
I think it would. Yeah, it would be nice, but also given how we work, I foresee a summer of no work and then of winter of panic.
Winter or fall, just panic.
Yeah.
Winter of panic. I think we mentioned this earlier, but our going plan is we're trying to hit June. So we're trying to finish everything up by June. Especially if there's other people cutting things up and helping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But June
is
June. Yeah.
Potentially June, but if things aren't done or we still need some things to do, pushed a bit later. Like the 1st of June is our supposed date.
Yeah, and we still have a whole bunch of other stuff we want to add and build upon after that. So there may even be a big update coming. I think we mentioned perhaps doing it for our anniversary on Halloween. So we're aiming for June, but if not, Halloween.
Yeah. Also, have you redeemed a toast?
Cheers!
Night says everything by June. To be fair, a lot of stuff is currently really good for end product. Like, all the scenes are written, so we don't have to do that. We have so many character sprites, so we don't have to do that. We do have some stuff for art stuff. We have to record some more things. But it is the kind of thing where we've built a lot of our tools by this point, so we don't have to redo that. So, hopefully June.
Most of the backgrounds are taken care of. Most of the character stuff is taken care of. It's going to be chopping up audio, recording, and then putting it into the game. That is going to be the bulk of it. Something we had discussed, kind of, and then absolutely threw off the table for April 1st, that we might come back to is CGs. That was something we were kind of throwing around. For those who don't know what that term is, I don't know what it is either, but it's the fancy scenes in Visnovs when something big happens. So instead of the characters just standing in front of a background, it is instead like a shot that the artist has drawn to depict what exactly is happening. And
like Flo kissing Bikes' hand, perhaps.
Yeah. For the record, CG means computer graphic.
Yeah. Actually,
jealous.
Crazy story about that. It's actually visual novels are very large in Japan. And CG was the word that they... Because here's the thing. Everything they show on your computer is computer graphic. But CG kind of became the word that was used for over there. And then it kind of migrated back here. So that's kind of why it's called CG, despite the fact that everything's a computer graphic. But there's your fun fact of the day. You win that one on trivia and send me a picture.
I was close. I thought it was character graphic because it was more detailed pictures of the characters.
That would make sense.
But yeah, that's a fun thing we need to discuss and explore, because like I went through and just like documented everywhere we could put a CG, and it's like 70. We could put 70 CGs if we want, and like a little part of me wants to hit that number, but also that's 70 individual drawings.
How long did it take us to draw one background?
Right. I mean,
One
I kind of got that
background
planned.
characters.
Oh, but
It's a lot.
yeah.
We might do it.
We might do it. We might do it in stages. We'll definitely see what happens.
Yeah, if most of the
Yeah.
art stuff is taken care of, who knows? Maybe I'll just be in CG land.
Yeah. Oh, CG Land on the for CG Land 3 was my favorite, but
Right, well, let's
I've
wiggle
only
on
seen
down
the
to the
second one.
Wiggle on down to the next question. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah?
wait, we didn't
Oh.
answer the one above there.
Oh, the publisher
Oh, right.
listed the demo.
Oh,
We never
not
decided.
saying it this time.
No.
We
I don't
didn't
believe so.
decide.
I don't know, chat. What do you think? How big of a want is there for the demo?
Yeah.
You're asking people who are
Do a
3 hours into a
poll?
Q&A about the demo if they're interested in the demo. Tara.
I want to see.
Might biased.
Let's see. We got a want, please. I'm intrigued.
Only 2 people? I don't know.
I don't know. Is that
Maybe we'll give
they're
it to
good?
subs only.
What I might do is I
Yes.
might add in some kind of gallery feature and then plug that and say there is a demo of the stuff.
Oh, that's not bad. Adding a gallery, and then
Yeah.
throw in a
Yeah.
demo. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was something we wanted to. Oh man, our ideas for this were constantly wide spanning. We'd constantly come up with like, wait, let's add this too and this, and then like so many times, especially to hit that April 1st deadline, we were like, all right, we'll write it down, but absolutely throw it in a later section.
Yep. I love all of my creative partners so much, but also they are very much just like so full of ideas. And I'm such a damn pessimistic realist, and I'm like, that's such a cool thing. We have to do this in 2 months.
I apologize that our brains
Producer.
are full of soup and we want to. No, we're
But-
not full of soup. This project is the soup and we're just full of too much fucking seasoning.
Yeah. But like we said, like was said, we now that we are no longer bound by the constraints of time, I think that
Somewhat.
we also have we now have the chance to take those amazing ideas we've had and work them in.
Yeah.
Kind of tease
them
them
in
in
the soup.
there.
Some really cool stuff.
Yeah.
So you
Well, I
guys
guess
just got to see Act 1, and Act 1 isn't even where the interesting stuff happens, so...
Yeah.
True.
Allegedly. I may have said that, and now we're probably going to under-deliver, and Act 1's going to be the best, and everyone's going to be like, oh, Rex was so fucking wrong, what the fuck, this game sucks.
What the fuck is this other shit that happens here? Full release
I want
garbage.
to date a
fully
hot
demo.
boy, whatever.
I'm so sorry,
They
Katie.
came here for Flo and no one else.
Well, I know you did.
I
So-
came for everyone else too.
Aww. Aww. Eh.
So the next question we have is, does the game actually involve the ceremony failing and blowing everything up, or was that just the demo ending? And will we get an official color team personality test someday? So the demo ends with that because that is how Act 1 ends.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
The black hole thing was a very last minute addition. I don't think our original script mentions a black hole except in later bits at all.
Yes.
But then I was like, hey, what if we start this in media res? And then literally I think the day of I'm like, what if the reason the ceremony fails, we make it related to the black hole thing? And I'm like, I don't know if we'll keep this in the final, but at the very least, it's a real fun cliffhanger for the April Fools, so...
Yeah.
Definitely
Go,
one of the
maybe wait.
reasons. Definitely one of the reasons why I was running to Mystic at the last minute to be like, I need a black hole. Was our wonderful communication skills were at work, and I remember Nil being like,
God.
"So when are you getting me that black hole image?" And I'm like, "Pardon? That's not till later, Nil. I do not need to give you one." And you're like, "Actually, you do."
Yeah, there was a lot of, especially near the end. Here's the thing: me and Rex were so tightly in communication because we were having 5-6 hour long productivity parties together every day. but Tear is a hardcore night owl, and like we'd be finishing up by the time he was getting moving.
Yeah.
So we just had full convo, whatever the hell. Just there was so much miscommunication that happened.
Yeah.
Hardcore night owl with a 2-hour time difference too.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
So Rex and Nil would like figure something out and be like, okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. And then it wouldn't be until like the next day, or sometimes even the case like a few days later, where I would be tuned in and be like, wait, what's happening? What art asset do you need that I wasn't aware of?
And it's, sometimes we would have discussions with each other, like Tara involved too, where we decide on something, and then the next day, someone would be like, "Oh, did you do this?" And the other person would be like, "What?"
Oh, just forget entirely. Yep.
So much going on that things would just get forgotten. There was one morning I woke up, Neil was in voice call, nice and early, and I was like, "Hey Neil, I have this sticky note in front of me, and this is my to-do list, and it says these 3 things, and I don't know what any of them mean, even though I'm the one who wrote it down. Help."
Yep.
Like,
man, it was great.
But as for an official color team personality test, so as the ceremony in Act 1 kind of points out, is that, like, you pick your color team. Like, the ceremony's just for show. It's just for fun. You actually do pick your own color. Bikes just sucks at it, which is why everything blows up. But more or less, this game will be the official personality test.
Yeah.
More or less.
What if sorting hat but not transphobic?
Yeah.
Not only not transphobic, aggressively trans friendly.
Yep.
Yes.
Aggressively trans friendly, and you get to go on an adventure.
Yeah. I don't want to delve into too much more than that, but do know that there is some real color sorting shit in this game.
Yep.
Yep.
I was thinking about flow, and should we at some point mention the built-in replayability of this game? Or hint at it?
Let's see.
We'll see.
I mean, we can maybe speak to what's in the dating route, perhaps.
Oh yeah, there's
since that
multiple
was on
endings to
display
the dating
earlier.
route. That's for
Mhm.
sure.
Yeah.
Some of them do make me laugh. I am very sad that we did not get the best ending, because I did put a fun little line in there, but
the perfect date ending has my favorite bit of audio in the whole fucking game, and I'm so sad that chat loved it.
I was gonna say, wasn't it the one that we were there for?
Yes,
last night. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was like the best one. I was also disappointed that wasn't the one.
It was like 4 a.m, and I was like, I need to sleep, and this is gonna make this really complicated if I mash these 2 conversations together, but it's gonna be really fucking funny, and it worked.
We are planning for replayability.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's what I meant. Like,
yeah.
I'm not specifying what, but wink, wink.
Yes.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
It's not just the dating sim scene. There will be other things that will make you want to replay it.
Yeah.
Do it.
You might also see a very different side of Flo if you flub things too much on the dating route.
Yeah, I'm so excited for that.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, we didn't just get Kane because he's got a hot voice. We got him because he's very good at conveying a range of emotions.
True.
I should hope so.
Like, best of both worlds. The Venn diagram is a circle.
I'm so glad that you came to me with that, Rex. You were like, hey, I have because I had someone else in mind to just like that I could throw in as a voice actor, not someone who does like voice acting or wants to get into it professionally. And then Rex was like, wait, I have somebody who is trying to get into it professionally who we could use. So I was like, what? All right, let's go.
Yeah. I'm sure I could find more too. I still have contact with some of the people from ye old amateur voice acting days.
I'm still so
I don't know
glad
if any of them
Kane,
still do
though.
it, but
I'm so glad it was Kane though. 'cause
yeah,
he-
Kane, you
he
fucking killed
flows
it.
so
Yeah,
good.
Kane
really
Really
genuinely
awesome.
did.
From the
I was
little
like,
bit that I've
hey,
seen.
I want you to act this character. There are barely any written lines, so you will have to improv most of it. I can't pay you. Like,
We pay you in exposure.
In exposure.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I was about to say that. An artist's worst
Oh.
nightmare.
I
Not a good
flat out-
exposure.
when I approached Kane with it too, I flat out said, "I was like, you're totally allowed to say no. I would not be bothered at all if you say no. Like, that's fine. And if at any point you decide to back out, that's cool."
Until we're almost done, because then you can't.
That would be mean.
I would
Yeah,
try.
that'd be mean at
And that would make
point.
Rex sad, and nobody wants that.
No leaving
know
now.
what
You're
that
stuck
is.
now.
All right.
Oh, the next question.
It's time, Rex.
The next question.
There's no escaping it.
You
I
can't
can read it
run
for you if you'd
forever,
like.
Rex.
Yes, if you want to read the question, because
All
there's
right.
a story with it.
The shiniest bike from the server says, I'm 99.99% sure the answer is no, considering how most of the ARG messages were just quotes from the game, and also taking into account the crew's reaction, Nielsen Cobalt's plus Rex's message. But just to be certain, was the fanfic at all related to the game and or the ARG?
The very, very
No.
short answer
No.
is no. The very, very long and complicated answer.
The medium answer is that we spent fucking 3 hours on Monday or Tuesday trying to figure out
Monday.
who the fuck wrote
It was
that.
Monday because I was there.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah,
so...
for those of you without context, during the ARG, we became aware that apparently on a website there is a naughty fanfic about us.
Yup.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Yep.
Saria was not
Apparently.
there. Saria was working.
Yeah.
It's,
so-
it's a real chin stroker. I'll find it for you.
Yeah. I
Wait,
encourage.
wait,
Absolute
hold on. Back,
literature.
like us?
Yeah.
Here, I'll
Yes.
send it to you. You can read it
Yep.
yourself.
Oh no.
Star, I think you're mentioned in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a quick
Oh,
read.
no.
It's fine.
So-
It is a quick read.
Yeah.
Give me this now. What the hell?
So
What the hell is this?
We didn't even know this existed until you guys found it and thought it was part of the ARG. A few of us were in a voice chat when someone brought it up and was like, "Oh, I found this fanfic. Is this what they could be talking about?" And all of us were like, "What? What? Who did this? Who did this?" None of us wrote it. None of us
I think
know
that's what I wanted
who
the pop
wrote
for.
it. We asked a couple people we thought it could be. They have not admitted to writing it, so we don't even know who wrote it. And that ties into the next part of the story. The interesting part of the story.
This is a part I don't know and was not allowed to hear until now.
No,
Yes,
I came
yes. This is the worst day of my life that I'm recounting for you guys.
Yeah. The Brex is braver than the
Oh.
U.S. Marines.
The panic.
So, the fanfic was posted to AO3. AO3 has a system called kudos, where it's like a like. You can leave a kudos on a story, and the author will get a notification that username has left you a kudos. And I was like, hey, I have an AO3 account. It's not my usual username. It's not Rex Person thing, but if the person who wrote this has enough in the know that they will know it's me based on my username. So I'm going to leave a kudos, and then that might weed someone out because I might be able to like gauge someone's reaction in the community if there is a reaction about it, right?
Oh, clever.
Mm-hmm.
So I clicked the little kudos button and immediately realized that it is public when you leave a kudos.
It is indeed.
I then immediately, in my panicked scramble, which a few of the lovely people here got to listen to in real time live, my panicked scramble found out you cannot unleave a kudos.
Nope.
Wait,
So,
wait, hold on.
I
Wait, hold on, stop. Did they edit this? I think they edited this away.
no,
What do you
No, they
mean?
didn't. no, it was
What do
like
you
that.
mean? Are you looking
Looks
at the same
different now.
thing?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
talking about the
that's it.
actual fanfic yourself?
That's it.
Sorry.
That's what it looked like.
Yep.
That's our fanfic.
Yeah, so when you leave a kudos, you can't then remove it. So your name is there, and everyone could see it. And so I doxed my AO3. Burning immediately clicked it. And I had a
Lightning
fucking
fast, that
meltdown.
one.
I was like, no, Burning, don't look at the stuff I wrote. Like, I can't even replicate the noises that came out. My so-called husband came up later and was like, what's with all the stomping and the screaming? Like, you're not my college roommate, right? Like, so, and then I had to tell him this story. Anyway, I doxed my AO3 account. And I was panicking because if you guys, big yikes, were looking at this fanfic, you would have seen it too, right? Right. So I was flipping out because there's a reason I don't use my usual username there. Luckily for me, when a fanfic is rated explicit, you can't just click on it to open it. You have to go through a message where you confirm that, yes, you really want to read this. So I, in a panic scramble, managed to delete all of them. By the time Burning got there, Burning only got to the splash screen that showed him the tags. Here's the thing. I'm not even embarrassed about the content. I'll admit it. I have written smut before. Whatever.
Who hasn't?
I am embarrassed because it was about my D&D character that Burning is playing in the same campaign as, and it was full of spoilers for the backstory. And so I was like, I'm deleting it because I don't want you getting the spoilers. I don't care if you know about whatever happens behind closed doors there. Like, I don't want you finding other things out.
Oh, I
And he's
don't
like,
think it was
I'm
just
reading the
Burning. I
tags,
think
and they're
there was a few people you
spoilers.
didn't want to know.
Yeah, he's like, I'm reading the tags, so there's no spoilers. And I'm like, there are spoilers in the tags. Please stop reading them. Please, please, please. And then he laughed at me for using smut tags, and I had to clarify I used fluff and smut tags. Thank you very much. Anyway, I doxed my AO3. Burning almost got a hold of smut I write about my own characters.
I
almost got huge spoilers for D&D thing.
I love that the biggest panic is, no, this spoils my D&D
Yeah, I was like,
Not the spoilers! Not the spoilers!
I was like, listen, like Burning's not gonna want to read the content. He'll get partway through and be like, I don't want to read this, right? So like, I wasn't worried about that.
Can I
was.
Nil joins.
I was gonna say, can I give what my experience was from this?
Yes.
So I had stepped away to cook food. I come back. I can hear the sounds of laughter from my stairwell, which is a good 50-60 feet away, through my headphones that are sitting on my desk. So you know something is happening. I get here, I put them back on, and everyone is talking about this. I get the lowdown, and they tell me about they say something about the fact of like, oh yeah, Rex, they had a D&D about one of their characters or whatever they say, and then I'm like, oh, they find the ones about name drops the character. I did not realize that was secret information, and I had just in effect spoiled it for them by saying which character it was about, and Rex left. And did not come back for 10 or 20 minutes.
I was like,
I
I
had
need to
stepped
go.
away right before Neil came back, so I came back to, I'm sorry! I'm like, what? Neil dropped spoilers, I'm like, damn it, I missed it!
And when I returned, I believe the only thing I said was, I'm so glad Staria wasn't here.
Genuinely, I could have knocked over Rex.
Because if you were there, you would have got the fanfic, and I know you would have read it.
I want to read it now!
No!
A small bit of backstory here. Rex has a massive 60-inch flat-screen TV in their living room. I would have felt less bad if I had knocked that over and shattered it than how I felt in that voice call at that moment.
It's funny because, like, there are only about 3 people who have read that that I've shared it with, other than whoever randos on AO3 have stumbled across it. 2 of them are in this call, and I'm not telling you who.
Well, there's one that we know it's not.
Yeah, it's not sorry.
All right, fucking incredible.
Definitely not me.
There's the fanfic story for everyone.
And the
That's
third
the
one
fanfic
is
story.
my sister, right?
Oh, okay, maybe 4 people then.
Oh.
I forgot about that one. Damn. Wait, did I send it to your sister?
I think she'll be upset if you didn't.
Well, now I have to.
Phoenix, tell me the
I wonder, what if
secrets.
she'll... Phoenix, if you're here, do you want to trade smut for smut? Give me some of your smut. I'll give you some of my smut.
I'm imagining this is like a Black Alley deal with like the trench coats where you open it up, like when they would sell watches or some shit.
You got that good fluff? You got the good fluff?
Yeah,
Trade off our smut for smut.
No, I'm sorry, I only got slow burn. I promise I'll have some good smut next week.
Slow burn is the good smut. Get out of here.
Okay. We can't have it. We can't. This has been a big enough stream without me and you going into a discussion about our smut preferences.
Oh, please tell us
That's
more.
for the Patreon.
Shit, you right. That's a paywall.
Wouldn't
Oh,
that be
man.
on the OF?
I like how this
Not the
story
Patreon?
started. It was Rex and Burning, and then Nil came in, and then Cobalt came in, and then I was the last one to join. Sorry, unfortunately wasn't there, but I came in to like a commotion, and I was like, "What's going on?"
Yeah.
And I was just told, "You're not hearing this until Thursday." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, so Tara, this is the first Tara's heard of this.
Oh man.
What are we freaking out about?
Yeah.
We'll find out on Thursday.
Anyway, moral of the story. Whoever ended their fucking thing with, I miss Puke Green Girl, she could write fanfic or whatever the hell. Congrats on dubbing me over for a good 10 minutes. That, genuinely, I could not get over that. It fucking just killed me at the end of just the lines of just sex.
I've come up with a much better way to out whoever wrote this fanfic. And it's not public outing. I need to know. If you come forward privately and tell me you wrote it, and you prove it to me by, like, editing a chapter or some such, you can get the current demo of the game. Straight up.
Yo! Yeah, someone clip that and put that in our clips. There's our offer. If you identify yourself, we'll reward you.
We'll keep you private if you so wish, but I need to know. I doxed my AO3 for you. Please.
Dear fanfic
I'll
author,
even
we have
send
an
you the
offer.
fanfics I deleted. Please, I'm desperate. I need to know who wrote it.
God.
We're dying.
Chartreuse girl.
Like legit.
Chartreuse girl, please
What
come forward. I need to now know what this was because you just edited this and now I'm curious.
No, they
No,
did
it's
not
not
edit it.
edited.
That's how it always looks.
Storia, why aren't you getting the joke?
I
Oh,
don't.
Nice Night says, wait, Chartreuse
getting
Girl
it
isn't
wrong.
Rex, like, actually? No, that's what this
No.
whole story was about!
Yeah,
Why would I
no.
dox
Yeah.
my AO3 account if I was Chartreuse
Why
Girl?
would Rex talk
This
to
is
them
far
to
too Gen
know
Z
their own
for Rex.
fics?
I had to delete all of my pics.
That's way too deep
kudos,
into the
every
bit, dude.
comment, every bookmark, gone!
Yeah, this was not any of us.
It wasn't a, oh, I'll back it up and I'll just, you can't private anything, right? I panicked, deleted them. They're gone. They are wiped from the internet.
Oh my
they
God.
are
Absolute
gone.
panic.
Rex, what the hell?
I have them backed up on my computer, but it's not
Oh,
the
okay.
same.
Jesus. I was like, wow,
I
that's
had,
the
there were some
nuclear
people who
option.
had the bookmark who are waiting for new
You just
chapters,
went for
but
the
now they're
nuke.
never gonna get them. I panic nuked. Burning had the splash page open. If I was 2 seconds later, he would have had the first chapter in his fiery little hands.
Thankfully, Burning has
Oh,
never
no.
used AO3 before and did not know how to navigate.
Yeah. Anyway,
hilarious.
yeah, so I am not Chartreuse Girl. I wish
Yeah.
I was that fucking
We
smart.
do not know
I'm
who
really an idiot.
If Chartreuse Girl is in this call, well fucking played on fooling all
Yeah.
of us.
My God.
Also, well played on, giving the biggest red herring in the ARG that people spent way too long on.
And it was like half a year ago at this point too.
Yeah, it was posted a long time ago. We
So
don't play
it's
long
like
games. We're too
September, I
dumb for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
All right.
Alright.
More questions?
That's that story, anyways.
Yeah. God, my face hurts from laughing.
Yeah, had to be there. Oh god, I was fucking mortified.
Yeah, I'm still very confused.
It was so funny, but I felt so bad at the same time.
Yeah.
I was like the most embarrassed I've been in my entire life, but I can also recognize that it's very fucking funny. And again,
It's type 2. In the moment, it was embarrassing, but that was a fun story.
more embarrassed about like the potential spoilers because
That was the most ace thing you've ever said to me, Rex.
Listen, I
Damn.
am so invested in these D&D games I'm in, and I
Yeah.
want people to find things out the right way, the fun way. I want to blow my friends' minds in the moment when they get the plot twist and find the background info. Anyway, next question. Where was I? So, the shiniest spike, aka Hooded, asks, was the writing done mostly by one person, or was it a joint project on that end? It was definitely a joint project.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think a few of us took on the bulk of just kind of plotting out every scene. And then all of us wrote our own dialogue because of the way we recorded, where we just improv everything. There are parts of Flo's dialogue that I just straight up wrote, like the backstory monologue and a couple other things that you guys haven't seen yet. So there's a few parts that are pre-written, but not many. Most of it's just improv.
Yeah.
Even the like concept though to like do the improv was written by somebody though, and if I think about it, it's weirdly segregated. I believe Nil was mostly in charge of Act 1. Rex has mostly been in charge of Act 2, and I've been mostly in charge of Act 3, which is a weird way to break it all up.
I added a bunch of bullet points, but I actually only ended up writing like I wrote a lot of synopsises, very few actual scenes written by me, just because I reached a point where I was working on other stuff. Rex was the main writer for the bulk of 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
And then Tear did a lot of 3.
Nair. You said Tear at the same time I was trying to say
That's a Smash
Nil,
Bros.
and Breen
move.
said Nair.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Not nuclear.
Nil has written like almost all of the narration, like almost all of it. I will be writing the narration for the dating sim route, but the reason Nil is doing the narration because he's the one putting everything in the game, so it's easier just for him to do it as he goes. It's easier. But I will be doing the narration for the dating sim route because I said I wanted to.
Yep. I guess So in case our actual writing process, in case you've not picked it together yet, we wrote like bullet points throughout for what each scene needed. We kind of had like the vibe, a few notes about what should happen during it, and then what the next player prompt was. We wrote the player prompts ahead of time, and basically went to recording and said, "Here's point A, get to point B, however you want to."
Yeah.
So all of the actual like lines themselves are pretty much fully improv, which is incredible. Saves us time in some areas, hurts us in others, but I think there's some sections that just turn out really well with it. Looks at Vixen Burning's route.
Yeah. Oh my god. The food crimes scene is so good.
I am curious about what's going to happen when we start doing Act 3, because like a few times now we've been like only a few. We've prompted for something of like, okay, here's what is actually happening, and then somebody will pipe up, well, actually no, because of what we previously have done, that doesn't make sense anymore.
Yeah.
So a little bit like on the fly editing and changing based on our own goofs and gaffes.
Yep. Now that earlier routes are becoming more concrete, they are affecting how we're doing the other routes.
Yeah. Where maybe they weren't like so concrete that it's funny.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's like you have a concept, but until it's on paper, it's all just a concept.
But like, there was literally, I think Nil was putting the ceremony scene into the game, and he had it happening in the break room, I think, and that was like at the same time that we were recording something out. I can't remember what we were recording.
It was
like
Cobalt's
midway through recording Cobalt's route, I had to like be like, hold up a sec, and I had to DM Nil and be like, whatever you're doing, stop, because we just confirmed that the ceremony was on the main deck, so you have to fix that right
Which,
now.
to be fair, I think that works a lot better for our thing, so
yeah.
I'm glad you said that and not, it's in the brig.
Yeah, it's in the brain. New art. Let's go.
Well, new art, because
yeah.
we mentioned about having like banners and decorations for the top deck. When, if you look at them, it hasn't changed.
Yeah. No, that's true. Don't worry about it.
Future art.
Suspension of
Yeah.
disbelief.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, next question. If possible, would you guys be open to having community members or other game devs come in and assist with the continuing production? And only answer this if you said yes to keeping said production going. Yeah, we're still producing it. I don't think we'll bring in outside stuff unless we specifically ask people for skills we know they have that we are lacking.
Yeah.
I think it's
Or just
nice
need the
to
extra
kind of
help on.
yeah. I think it's kind of nice to not just like open it up to everyone and to kind of keep a lot of it kind of close and cagey because then you guys get the surprise of getting to play through it and getting that experience for the first time when it's done.
yeah, essentially, we're doing this for you.
Yeah.
Like, we're having fun with it for sure, but like, it's our gift we want to give to our community.
Yeah, we're not gonna make
No,
you guys work.
I don't know what Karen's on
Unless
about.
you're
I'm doing this. I'm doing this for me, so.
Oh.
Well, aren't you a part of this community?
You know what? Oh shit, you got me there. Sorry. I'm doing this because my GitHub has sat dormant for like 2 years, and that looks real bad on the resume.
Fair enough.
Game devs selfishly.
Game dev selfishly. Game dev for good or game dev for evil. Undertale versus Better Life Extreme Beach Volleyball 3.
Why are some of these Devons evil?
Amazing.
But yeah, we might I know there's like a few question mark areas that we might contact someone directly for, but it'd probably just be that we contact you directly for whatever.
Yeah.
And on the topic of doing this or keeping it as a surprise, this was I think this is one of the only projects we've done that has not leaked beforehand.
Yeah.
As far as just that, and I am so happy it didn't because genuinely I think the mystery propelled it so much, and I was so excited about it.
Yeah.
Anyone who knows us at all knows we're terrible at keeping secrets because we have such a big crew, and every single one of us has at least one or two people that we're like, ooh, hello, friend from the community that I talk to all the time. Listen to my secrets. And then by then, all the like main active people in the community know about it, and then it's not a secret anymore.
Yep.
We are. So keeping this like on a lid was just.
Yeah. I think I can count on one hand the number of confirmed people who knew about it, and I don't think any of them told anyone, so thank y'all for that.
Diamond, I did not tell Team FaZe about the project. I swear.
Sorry,
I did.
Anyway, next question.
Next question. This was kind of already answered, but Raveny asks, when will the game release? Hopefully June.
Soon.
Yeah.
Hopefully June.
Hopefully
June. 2025.
Soon.
Summer
Hopefully
2025.
soon.
There, nice and vague.
Ah,
Hopefully
thanks.
soon.
This is why we pay you the big
Third
bucks,
Delta
James.
Rune Chapter 3 and 4.
So Manic has, I hate this question already. How are you planning to leverage your target demographic to disrupt the market and coordinate distribution while still generating buy-in without encountering a pain point by thinking outside the box and over-focusing on a top-down approach outside your wheelhouse? I know it.
Our target demographic.
That's a word salad.
Can someone please explain this in dumb people terms?
How's
I
our
don't
marketing
understand.
looking? Is what they're asking. Or how are we building a product that the market wants? To which I say in response, look at our viewers! Look at our community! They want this! They've been watching us fly throughout this gay space for 2.5 years at this point.
If it's not working out, you have bigger energy.
We
that was
peaked 60
wild.
on Monday.
Yeah,
Or
that was our
Tuesday.
largest stream ever. Our
Ever.
highest view count. Yeah.
That was awesome.
You guys
So
really
crazy.
fucking showed up for us, which is so exciting.
Oh my gosh, you know, if we reached the numbers that we reached on Tuesday,
blew us out of the water.
we could actually have a real shot at being partner.
Right?
Oh, so close.
Yeah, so
So
We
what a
need to
taste!
run ARG for
Num, num,
every
num, num. Yeah, ARG.
All we
Yeah,
have to
stream.
do is, hey, turns out our streams are real good when we're not on them, so.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, man.
so I. Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna read it. But you can if you want it.
Yeah. So Pixelpup says, "What was your guys' favorite part of working on the game?" Not slicing audio, but also getting to go through all the funny shit my friends say.
Mm-hmm.
I guess doubling back on it, the best and worst part of this was audio. Like, just doing audio. Recording the audio with you guys is a lot of fun, and that was, like, some of the best belly laughs that I had ever.
It was very fun to just be in that flow creativity state with people, but
Yeah.
also have the security of not being live, you know? Just
Yeah,
being
it's
able to be truly yourself.
Vix, maybe
My-
you can touch on this a little bit, just because we used to do 4-hit combo as like recorded videos that we would record all at once in person, and I remember the energy being so electric during those recordings that like it was just so easy to make content for.
Oh, it's
And-
so fun.
Right? So we moved to an online space because distance between people and other reasons. And that's one thing I've always missed is like just how electric the energy is when you're with someone in the same space trying to record and stuff like that. But I will say that the recording for this project, when we were going through the voice lines, had like a little sample treat of how electric and awesome it is to record in person with people. So that felt real nice.
Didn't I like fall off the couch one time when we were in the
Oh yeah,
recording?
lots of shenanigans happened
Like I was pretty sure that happened at least once.
during actual recording. But
I
like,
know you've fallen asleep during recordings.
Listen,
Yep.
when you're stuck between two people that are a heater and you're tired, it's like peak comfort. Like
No, that just sounds like a nightmare. I would be sweaty and hot and not be able
it
to
was
fall
in a-
back asleep.
Daria, it was like a cold basement, and then you just
I don't
have
know what
the
that's
warmth.
like.
Well, obviously you haven't been in cold basement.
Alright,
good.
invite me to your basement then.
I mean, it's kind of gross down there. I wouldn't go down there.
You could come to my
Daria, you wanna
basement, that's
come
where
to
I
my
live.
basement?
Hell yeah, I'm coming down to your basement. I'll probably bring Nil with me because he's on the way up there.
I am not a
Which
basement
one of us?
person.
Two of us talked at the same time. Which basement you coming to?
Kobolds.
Oh, good choice. Good choice.
We can't go.
Yeah,
to
mine's
next week.
furnished.
I
I
don't,
don't
have
wanna
a
go
basement.
in
I have
there.
a crawl space, and yesterday my septic tank backed up to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't want to go in your basement.
Yeah, don't go by.
Don't
Anyway.
call me out.
Next question. Now that I tabbed away and lost where we were at.
The Pixelation Professional asks, do you have unmuffled kitchen audio?
Yes.
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 But also, okay, so here's the thing. When I'm putting together scenes in Ren'Py, I make a lot of I run through it in one monitor, the dev version you guys saw, and I'll make little changes in the code and stuff for my thing. Every time it does that, it reloads the game, and it will restart the audio.
Oh, no.
So I heard that muffled audio, the start of it at the very least, that just burning just, but what if we added more cheese? I know what he says, even though I've only heard it muffled. It's like, I could read that in my sleep. Just, I know. But what if we add more cheese? And it's, the bread! Oh, look, the bread! It's like, goddamn, that man.
Burning's food crimes haunt you in your dreams.
The fire haunts you. Fuck my rivals.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have it saved unmuffled. I can go pull it from the recording later, but do still have all the original recordings, so.
maybe that'd be fun in the gallery if we make that a thing. Doing,
Oh,
like
yeah.
unmuffled audio.
Yeah.
Unmuffled kitchen.
All of our chaos talking.
It
Oh
happens
man.
a few places too, because there's also, before we enter the break room, there's a Rex and Staria talking muffled in there too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. And in the the trailer for the stream,
At Puppers.
that Puppers put together. Puppers, you're great at video editing. Thank you.
Yeah.
With the ARG, a few of you guys were onto like, oh, what are they saying? Like, we gotta figure out the audio. And I think some of you thought it was reversed or something. It wasn't reversed. I just muffled it to hell. Like, I edited it. But they were lines from the game. It wasn't the original audio from that video. It was lines from the game that we just slapped over top. I say slapped over top. Puppers had much more finesse than that. But
Oh.
Actually, on the topic of that video, I guess just real quickly, this is a real deep slice. That game footage you saw was not something we recorded on the spot. It was something we recorded in 2023 that just never made it
No.
past cutting room floor.
No.
So, what?
yeah.
You
That's
shut the
true.
fuck up.
What? What'd I do?
It was not 2023. I will cry.
It was 2020. Or was it 20? No, I was not part of things
What?
2022.
You were not. We were not here during 2.
But yeah, it was that, and I remember I approached Puppers when originally. I'm like, here's my thing. I just want to end on an empty couch, and they were like, maybe I can
Yeah.
record intro with you guys. And I'm like,
That was the original plan.
yep. And,
And
I was
then
like, actually, I think we got some old
they'll,
footage.
yeah, they'll. No, I was like, wait, do you guys have like old footage, or I could pull it from a VOD or something? But the original plan was to record an intro, and I figured this would kind of just be a thing that happened, and then I'd be sent a file, and then they'll message me, and it was like, "Hey, do you want to come in and direct?" And I'm like, you know, I don't really know how.
Amazing.
So we ended up just using an old recording
Mm-hmm.
that happened to be lying around, which was extremely useful.
I mean, you did fucking alchemy with it, so I was incredibly impressed.
A lost episode.
It really was. When I named that file for it coming last episode, I was not joking. But anyway, there's your deep dive for the day.
As a hint to like the lost episodes that we are sitting on.
Oops.
Next question. Was the ARG originally supposed to be so roleplay based, or is that our fault? That was my fault. It was not planned. I was making it up as I go. On, I think it was Thursday was the day I did most of it.
I thought it was
the
Sunday was when you went
Sunday?
ARG crazy.
Days don't mean anything. It may have been Sunday. The day I was writing a whole fucking lot in challenges with all of you. That was me sitting in voice call with Nil, supposed to be working and getting consistently distracted by just messing with you guys and then turning it into something more. The roleplay, you guys leaned into that bit, which was really, really nice. I wasn't technically roleplaying back, I was just sending game quotes. Every single thing I said in challenges was a quote from the game.
Which is amazing.
Yeah. I did start roleplaying a teeny tiny bit a day or two later when Hooded saw me in the I got moved to the nap room because I was taking an extended break, and it shoved me out of the private voice call and into there, and Hooded messaged me in the nap room chat, and I was like, oh, this is a chat nobody's gonna check, so I started replying and messaging Hooded back, and we had a pretty long exchange in there where Hooded actually like weaseled a little more stuff out of me, and I started like genuinely trying to answer questions and kind of lead towards what we were doing. And then that's when we decided that maybe with this silly little ARG we should give people a chance at trying to solve what we're actually doing. And so like we were literally making it up as we went.
Yep.
Whoops.
It was insane. Genuinely, most I've heard Rex cackle gleefully in a long time. I know you guys had a lot of fun with it, but I hope you guys also knew you were making Rex's day. So
Yes, it was the distraction I needed from banging my head against the old icing audio.
Just what I needed. Sorry.
Yeah.
There was one point in the ARG that I will always remember fondly and also upsetly. Is I was trying so hard to step away to take a break from doing the ARG so I could actually get work done because Neil was definitely getting frustrated with me. He was so nice about it though. I ended up, one of the encoded messages, I like triple encoded it. And I was like, I'll just drop this there. It'll take them a while. And it sure did. They were like, oh, like every third column has the same number or this, that, or the other thing. And everyone was like trying to delve into what it means and what it meant and how to decode it. And like, I was like, okay, this is taking them forever. I'm actually going to get back to work. And as soon as I said that, I think it was Basti, who had not said anything.
Yeah.
Basti had not been involved at all. Just pops into the chat and says, oh, it's just run through Hex 3 times. And that was like all Basti said. And I was like,
Yep.
damn it!
Yep.
It was very funny. It was very good.
Incredible.
Yeah. Do we want to take a break from questions to do more bloopies?
Sure.
Yeah, why don't we try to finish off the bloopers we did want to show, because we did have the special blooper to play more towards the end, and we're technically at the end of our stream time, but we'll try to soldier on just a little bit to get through this. I think.
We'll try to get through the questions. Yeah.
Let's play these bloopers. Well, it's like
Blooper
9 minutes of bloopers. Enjoy,
You guys
everybody.
are too funny. Ah.
Here we go. That smell
Don't
was
forget about the music,
repulsive.
Tara.
This is why I hate noses.
Tare, don't say that so loud. Rex might hear you. No, wait, sorry. Tare, don't say that so loud. Rex might smell you. I can smell
The
you.
only one who's gotten her away with nostrils thus far.
Very bad for those.
The best part is the Rex art that I can see in the April Fool's 2025 planning does not have nostrils.
Dang.
Oh, you're right.
Power has been taken away.
Sorry, I took them away.
How are you supposed to pick your nose with your tongue?
Right? I'm powerless now. Utterly powerless.
It's okay, you can go from the inside.
Ew.
Wait, that's ew, but licking inside of your nose from the outside, is it?
Listen.
You have
outside-
standards.
Listen, the outside's where it's tastier, because when you breathe in your nose, all the stuff gets in there.
I mean, if you never want to be bored again, Yellow Team's always busy with something, in case you haven't been able to tell by me setting up this.
Does he mean the ceremony or the game? We'll never know.
Oh, wait. What would you say to someone you're trying to hire as a farm helper on your farm?
Oh my god, do you like sheep?
You like sheep?
Hey, you like sheep, kid?
You don't get squeaked out easily, do you? How do you feel about reaching up to your elbow in a sheep's hoo-ha?
Man, you're really selling this one.
That's not getting at it in the game.
Do you mind poop?
How many things are you willing to put in your mouth?
I don't think you eat this.
We also asked that question on Yellow Team for different reasons.
I mean, you eventually eat some of the sheep. Hey, I swabbed the poop deck.
Thank you. I didn't want to do that, honestly.
I help with snacks a little bit.
Taste testing.
All right, poop deck swabbed. Rest of the crew go poop on it. All right.
Freshly shitted, sir.
Oh no.
Look, if no one was going to yes and that gold, I had to. I know I already responded.
Hey, this is barf on the deck. We don't barf.
Wait, y'all have been
You're right,
taking
we poop on
poop
the
deck
deck.
literally? Is this why I'm the only one who ever cleans it?
Not since I got here.
Listen. I thought that was the literal animals, not the other animals. Never mind. It's fine.
Bork.
Hello, I am a person, and also my shirt is open?
Ooh, Mr. Flo.
Thank you. You know, I haven't had much conversation, but I find this one quite pleasant.
Hey, yo, let's find out what that new body could do, though.
Oh no! Oh goodness! Oh, that's direct.
That line will not make it into the game.
What's the ranking of this game exactly?
Hydrate or die straight.
Oh God!
Well, now I'm not hydrated.
You want to die straight?
Maybe. Who knows?
Well then.
No one will know. If I
Vix is
die
like bold of
tonight.
you. Vix is like bold of you to assume what state I die in. I just want to be dead.
Oof.
Oh,
Been there.
Rex knows me too well.
Oh no, my luscious lizard lips.
So, Vix has encouraged Bikes to ask Flo on a date. The prompts, or the first prompt is, yes, I'd love to get to know him better.
Yeah, I'd also love for you to get to know him better.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I was looking forward to getting to know you.
Oh, Vix is broken. Good. It's a good thing you're handling this one, Bikes.
I ain't seen her this down bad in a while.
Heavens, I'm nervous.
Hey, Bikes. You should ask him what it's like to suddenly, have a body.
Well, having all of these extra senses is weird. I don't know if I'll be able to get used to them.
Vix is just like, hey, you two should kiss.
Vix somehow pulls out a doll of Flo and a doll of Bikes and makes them do this moochy thing. Like, where'd you even get those?
I work fast.
One of them didn't even exist 15 minutes ago.
Fast and furious. Look at all this fan art I got.
Oh no. Oh god, the fan art's rolling in. Oh god, some of it's Rule 34. Oh god.
Listen, I'm not gonna do that yet.
Yet.
Heavy on the yet.
Hey, Kane. I can help you test those senses if you let me.
Excuse me, is it warm in here to you?
Yay! Perfect
Rex,
pronoun.
God damn.
I knew it would work. I was like, I need something more genuine. Flirt with your homies.
You did catch me very much off guard.
I do it so often.
Hell yeah.
Mission accomplished.
I was gonna say I do it so often with a lot of my
Vix
friends.
does it all the fucking time.
Yeah, just hit him with the.
What?
Gemstones do tend to have naturally very long lifespans, so...
Oh shit, I keep forgetting he can hear us. This is the most awkward date ever. Why are we still here?
Wait, yeah, this isn't our date. Why are we still here?
For the plot.
Oh, right, Chinese.
The plot!
For the plot.
For the shinies.
For the shinies. I love my fucking notes here. Blushies, ew. I swear.
God damn it.
Gotta get them bitch with the old voice. Oh.
Somebody hold my drink, I'm gonna simp. Well, I never thought someone would think of me like that.
Vix, you bitch, I try to compliment you all the time. Vix is allergic to compliments.
Listen.
Meow.
I love how you all fucking me out.
Actually, they responded to you. How do you feel?
She's like, good, the followers are ready.
Yes, my minions meow for me.
All right. Bye.
Perfect, and I will add sound effects to that.
Have a good landing.
I'm waiting for the finger snap.
Hope to see you never.
Just Thanos him off the ship.
No. No.
Well, see you not next time then.
Off this ship.
Off this ship. There it is.
Amazing. Amazing.
Oh, look, my Wii!
Yay. There was one blooper I forgot to put in there, aside from the clown discourse.
I love how so many of the bloopers are like that whole section was all the dating sim bloopers.
Yeah, because just because I was as I was going through them, I have like a running file of bloopers, and as I find bloopers as I'm editing down audio, I'll just throw them in. So they're mostly chronological based on how I was working. Mostly.
Right.
I will, in an official final blooper reel, I will probably like shuffle them up.
Just real quick, I see that we had a first time chatter pop in. Hello, Cookie. We made a Visnov, well, a part of a Visnov that we revealed on April 1st, and we are talking about it this whole stream.
Yeah.
That was the bloopers that Rex had put together for us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rex.
Yeah.
Do we want to do the last blooper reel, or I don't know. What are we
There is one stray blooper. I threw it in the planning thread we have. I'm not sure how that got missed. And then there is the clown discourse, which we'll leave that until we'll see how long it takes us to finish answering questions.
Are we gonna try and get all the questions?
I figure we
should try.
Or maybe
We're nearly
start
done.
combing for some ones we haven't touched on yet, because some of them are starting to double up.
Mm-hmm.
We are actually like almost through them. There's not many left.
Yeah.
All right.
Just real quick, I can answer this one quickly. Vision asks, "What was the origin of the dodge and place joke?" I fucked up.
Oh right.
When we were writing the. I'm writing the script ahead of time for Burning and Fix's Route was so much fun, and I'm so glad they had so much fun running it. But I copy pasted my format for how I was writing down the prompts just to preserve like the coloring and stuff for what team each question and answer will respond to. Basically I just copied it. I changed two things and did not realize I did not change the third one, so dodge and place stayed. And then did the same thing for the third question, and we did not realize until we were at the recording session, and everyone's like, "What does dodge and place mean?" I'm like, "That was for the." Oh no!
Oh no!
So we took it and ran with it.
You really fucking did.
For every
Oh,
option,
man.
even when it doesn't make sense, you can just dodge in place.
The Vixen
Sick
burning.
dodge.
The Vixen burning route is the most Monster Prom influenced thing I've ever written.
I know.
Dodge in place, my beloved.
Like the first one, it makes sense. Of like, how are you going to avoid this explosion of food? Dodge in place. Haha. Oh, that's funny. Next two questions. Why does it still say dodge in place? What?
Yep. Just the fact that we did not realize it until we were in the moment recording was so good.
And then kept it.
Yep. With anything, including dodge in place.
Y'all said yes and I'm so proud.
Yeah, there's legit answers there for if you pick dodge in place when it doesn't make sense. I think Vix's take was like my favorite. Oh my god.
I was gonna say the next question there was is Flo blue team or green team? Flo is shared between blue team and green team.
Flo is above teams, but he
I was
is...
gonna say, I don't think
if he
Flo
was-
would be above.
Like, if he
But
was
he's
to
like
be
the
in a
god
team-
of the teams.
If
It's true,
if he
but-
was to be in a team, he'd end up in blue team because Vix and Cobalt would kidnap him.
It's true.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's a good point.
But,
Stop
like,
kidnapping members.
Help.
listen.
They won't let me go.
I'll
Please.
take it. I'll take
Help.
it. I'll take you to green team. Want to come to green team? You fit in my mouth.
Listen. The only
Change
one
the
you're
weapons
safe
delivery
with
and I'll
is
be there.
technically me. Out of the three of us, you're technically only safe with me.
Yeah, it's true. Vix will actually be
Why
really,
would he
really
be
nice
safe
to
with
you.
me?
You're gonna steal him and hide him in your shinies.
I take very good care
Shiny
of my
stealer?
shinies, thank you very much.
Well, I guess that answers that. Flo's blue team. There we go.
Not my choice. Not
If
officially.
that means-
Like, technically,
Unless-
Flo would be above all of us, but given the circumstances, I would say that they would probably be a shared between myself. Like, I would say, like, between us.
There's
our two.
enough flow to go around for everybody.
Just
Did you bring
want
enough
a
flow
piece
to
of
share with the
cake.
class?
Give.
There was also another question, which I think I'm gonna leave this for Kane to answer for it. But what does
Oh.
Flo taste like? What do you think?
You will have to play and find out.
Oh my.
Yeah, get the best
Oh.
ending.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you guys only got the good ending here in chat. There's still a best ending.
And others.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Okay, jokes aside, if Flo had a flavor, what would it be?
You think?
Rock candy.
I was just about to say blue raspberry rock candy. God damn it, puppers.
Yeah.
Chat's dodging in place. Amazing.
This is gonna be a deep cut, but for some reason, the flavor that is coming to my mind, just based off of the color, is sea salt ice cream.
Hey.
Oh, that's an interesting take
That actually
on
works really well.
Are you
It does.
Kingdom Heartsing this? Is that's what's happening?
Hell yeah.
Time to drop for
Perhaps.
eating ice cream.
On a clock tower with some gays. I mean, what?
I mean, yes.
Spot the
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts players.
I tried it. My friends
Yeah.
made some in real life before. It was actually pretty good.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's
I made
Sorry.
pumpkin ice cream and exploded it all over the kitchen.
God damn it,
Oh,
Vix.
no.
No one's surprised. You're part of the
It-
food crimes.
Wow.
We have an ice cream machine, and we didn't know how it worked. And when we put the thing in the thing, it went everywhere.
Oh,
Oh no.
so much good ice cream wasted.
Next question.
Yeah. Next question is. Ba-ba-da. I can't find it. 1 second.
Some guy asks, "How do you feel about the burning of the Library of Alexandria?"
Yeah.
Get
Why would you
out
hurt
of
me?
here.
Why would you
I think
hurt
some
me?
guy is a pisser.
Anyway,
Wow.
moving on.
I've
Alright.
hit my quota of deep fucking cuts for the diet.
Yeah, good
we are
lord, dude.
asked if we went back in time to 1 year ago and told you guys that you started a Viznov, would you believe it? I mean, about a year ago, I was like, I'm gonna write a Viznov. It was not this one, and I did not get very far, but I would believe it because at the time I had it in my head. I would. It just wasn't for hit combo related.
I would believe it. I would not believe the scale of it.
Yeah.
I would not believe you if you said that we had all hands on deck. We're bringing in voice actors to help. We're getting like puppers and missing and stuff to help with some stuff. I would not believe you on that regard.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's worded like that, would you believe you started a Viznov? I'd be like, yeah, no, definitely
Okay,
believe
yeah.
it. Started 100%. If you said you've now completed a sizable portion of a Viznov, I wouldn't believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Wait, no. I just start things. I don't finish them.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God,
May I
Oh,
reference
you
again
finished your fan-
my filing cabinet of ideas? Not just game ideas. I have show ideas, comic ideas, like a filing fucking cabinet full.
I think at
Hey,
one point,
yep.
one of our really long work stints, me and Nil had a discussion where we were just like, I'm so glad you're working so hard because if you weren't, I wouldn't be. And the other one of us was like, no. If you weren't working so hard, I wouldn't be.
Yep.
So we were keeping each other accountable because it was like,
Yep.
oh, Neil is busting his ass, so I really gotta do this, or else I'm gonna be such a horrible slacker and it won't be fair. And it was like vice versa too, right?
It was so vice versa. I was
Oh.
like, I've got to get this done for Rex because Rex is pouring their heart and soul. I cannot commit to doing all-nighters because I get less than 5 hours of sleep. I become the meanest person in the world.
I know.
So just Rex working on all that, I was like, I've got to do this whenever I got a chance because they are putting in more of this than me, and I gotta respect it. I gotta make sure they're able to get this done.
When I get tired, I just get whiny. Like, you can tell I haven't slept if I'm just complaining about everything. Alright, next question. Are there any lessons learned from this first attempt at a game that you guys would give to listeners who might be thinking of getting into something similar? Don't
That's
do
such
it
an
alone,
earnest
it's so much
question.
work.
Damn.
Don't do it alone, and
Yeah.
don't try to fit everything within 2 months.
Yeah, give yourself
Set
time.
reasonable
Yeah.
deadlines.
Yeah, set
Yeah.
goals, don't set deadlines.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
and make them, reasonable.
Read the
Make sure you stay
documentation.
hydrated.
Yeah, read
Read the documentation.
You know what?
I
I
would
think
say stay hydrated and make sure you're taking stretch breaks because you're
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
down and doing a lot.
Oh, the
all the
stretch
time.
breaks
Yeah.
fucking saved me. There was one day no one reminded me to hydrate and I actually forgot. Fuck all of you. Can't believe you didn't take care of me. Damn.
I
was like,
I remember to
it's 4
hydrate
a.m.
myself without
I was
Chet
like-
telling me to.
I was like, it's 4
Ditto.
a.m. I've been sitting here since 10 a.m. I have had a cup of tea, a bottle of iced tea, and a beer. I'm gonna chug some water before bed.
PT beer.
I would
Ah.
kind of conversely or whatever I would say I think maybe not deadlines but like setting goalposts for yourself I think would be a really important thing. And then
Yeah,
again,
definitely.
like
Yeah.
something to keep you accountable. Like in our case, I
Yes.
think our biggest attribute to success or getting anywhere in this would be that Nil and Rex were keeping each other accountable. And just because, like, I feel like I was a pretty big part of it too, but since I'm a vampire, I was never actively working with Nil and Rex
Yeah.
when they were working, so like I wasn't part of the drive. I would like. I would leave them a pile of goodies after my night shift.
Yeah, I was just
I'd be
about to
like-
say, one of the things that really helped is like, because I was still I'd stay up super late, but then I still have to get up in the morning because I own and operate a farm. I have sheep that need to be fed.
Yeah.
So I still get up in the morning and I'm tired and I'm like, I don't want to work on this anymore. And then I check Discord because I'm addicted to social media and I see all of the art assets that everyone else had been working on. And every time I was like, oh, that looks so fucking cool. Okay, let's go. So like, even though it was mostly directly me and Nil talking to each other, keeping each other motivated, everything that everybody else was doing also helped.
Yes,
Like,
absolutely. Especially
seeing
when
the
we were in the early
progression.
phases.
Yeah.
Seeing Staria's sketches or seeing Rex. Oh my god. Rex, I fucking adore you. Seeing Rex like take one of the sections of the script that I was just beating my head against and doing nothing with and being like, "Oh, I can write this. I've got a good idea for this actually." Was so life-saving. Genuinely, otherwise there would be no Vix route. There would be no Cobalt route. I had no ideas. I am a fraud.
I think you had too many ideas in too many other places, and it was hard for you to get the brain cells onto those ideas when you were still trying to do other ideas.
But yeah, it's just all of that. We really had having it be a team effort.
Yeah.
It was really what made it happen.
Teamwork.
But yeah, like literally everyone's efforts every time there was anything to show for it. I got the same fucking
Yes.
dopamine rush as if it was something I achieved, and that's
Uh-huh.
really fucking cool. So like every time we had a good recording, every time you were like, oh, here's one of the monologues, and you emailed it to me, I'd always just be like, fuck yeah, content. Like, it's so good. So like every step of the way, every time anybody did anything, it just helped a lot.
When I think like it was all that stuff, and like especially for me, because I was the put it all together guy, just being able to take all the stuff and just be like, this was done by a group of internet friends in the space of a month and a half who had maybe experience with related fields, but not experience with that. Like, you know, it really was just incredible. It's like,
yeah,
everyone's out there putting their whole ass into it. I've got to make sure that I'm giving that same amount. And just, it was such a nice... I don't know. It for me, at least, it feels really good to be a part of that cycle.
Yeah.
Of production. Where everyone is so passionate.
Not to unhumble us or anything. Like, I've been the quote-unquote leader of this whole operation of Fort Hit and us streaming together and all that sort of stuff. I've had multitude of ideas and things like that, and other things that we've done that have never really taken off. And, like, just so many ideas I would have that would just be me. Like, I would just be the only champion behind it. Of like, I want to do this thing. Just me, okay. This is our first big win ever, I think, of the whole crew coming together to do a thing.
Yeah.
Which
I
want
think
to directly
right
point
now-
out and cheer.
You just have, like, the ultimate cast lineup in general, honestly. I think...
We're the best. That's
I just think this group has just deadass some of the best symmetry. God damn it. Synergy.
What symmetry?
Look, the Death the Kid kicked in. What do you want from me?
Symmetry.
I think I agree, Cobalt. Yeah, like, Fort Hit Combos Pass has been super shaky for a while, and, I don't know what the future was, like, a few years ago. It seemed doubtful, but I feel like I continue on, specifically, because of this group. I feel like we've reached such a place, and now being able to achieve something with it, too, that we can look at and point at and be like, look, we did this as a group. We are a group, we are a team. It feels really good. And, team, thank you for being a part of it.
Yeah.
Dog's gonna get corny, but I don't think I've ever felt like I've belonged somewhere so much until I got here.
We love that. We love you, Cobalt.
It's like, I was also thinking about how a good motivator for me was like, at first I was like, I want to contribute, but I have no idea how. I kind of know how to color things, I guess. I've been learning through Hare's D&D art.
I actually, you know what's actually really funny about you doing all the coloring for the backgrounds is that I did the concept rough sketches for the backgrounds because I'm good at doing concepts for rooms and environments. I'm shit at finishing art. So like Tara was like, I'll line art them, and I was like, okay. And then me and Tara had like a little discussion about how we just throw up some really quick blocky shading and then just color grade it for different vibes. And then out of nowhere, all of a sudden, Cobalt uploads a colored one that I was like, oh, I didn't even realize we had Cobalt coloring these. That's awesome.
Right. Because I never tell y'all when I color things half the time. I'm just
you
like,
did
here
it,
you
and
go.
I was like, oh, colored backgrounds.
Also, line art for D&D, I will like save it to my phone, trace the lines so I can have a transparent thing to work with, and then be like, here you go, I colored it.
I also like that Cobalt did the backgrounds because I cannot color inanimate objects very well. So like the walls and like all that fun stuff, I would have never been able to get anything like that.
Yeah,
it's so cool collabing. Like we all have our strengths and we all have things that we kind of took on to do ourselves. But I don't feel like there was any point where it was ever like, you do this because you have to do this, right? Like we all stepped up and volunteered to do the work we're doing. and some of us are sharing some of that work. So like with the art, it's not just 1 or 2 people doing the art, it's a bunch of us, and that's really cool to be able to collab on something like that and see all of our strengths put together into a fin.
I think also one other interesting part of this on that angle was just, you know, we've had this, as we alluded to, this lineup of crew has been here for about a year and a half, 2 years or so. I feel like definitely like your thoughts and perceptions of others can sort of calcify over time, or like is defined by certain things about them. I think that this whole thing was such a fascinating way to see other sides and unexpected angles about people, and just see what ways they could contribute or bring out stuff to this. I'm gonna keep going back to it because it's still one of my biggest things, but the fucking Burning and Vix instant chemistry in the kitchen was like, I was so worried ahead of time before that, because Vix is the only person here who was not a part of my D&D group, and the only person, as a result, who I've not seen improvise or similar to that extent before. And I was really worried about it going into it. And I remember they got about 2 lines in, and I'm like, I was worried for nothing. This is Vix's element more than I've ever seen them in their element. This is a new side of Vix that I adore, and I'm so glad I got a chance to find out about.
So fun thing is, I used to do a lot of role-playing, in person with a couple of my friends, like with our voices. And I also do roleplay with my other friend. And when we first started up 4-Hit Combo, we did improv before we started any of our videos. So I have a little bit of practice to warm up and get ready.
The hour of improv we would do before we would start.
Yeah, that's where the tentacle came from.
Oh man.
I can't spell.
Oh, I did want to finish saying with the coloring, though, that, like, thanks to abundant neurospices, usually my reactions to, like, praise of, oh my god, the way you colored this is so amazing, would have been, why are you patronizing me? This is garbage. But, like, I don't feel that with you guys. Like, I could feel that it's genuine here. And
hell
yeah. Like, on a very similar note, because, like, Tara approached me to, like, do, like, character sketches, I'm like, I'm not good at this, like, why? But then as it kind of goes on, I was like, okay, I'm getting a bit more confident. I'm becoming like, yeah, this is genuine, this is good, this is something I can be proud of. It's not... I'm sorry, I'm tearing up slightly behind the camera, so if I'm blabbering, please shut me up.
No, you're doing great.
I understand entirely what you mean.
I do know a few times that you approached me with, like, you showed me some of your art and you're like, well, this is all I have, it's crap, and I'd be like, what are you talking about? Like, I love that, don't change that. So being able to, like, gas you up for that was particularly nice.
I feel like every step of the art process, we all just like it wasn't even like, oh, I improved on what you did. It's like, I took on what you did and I ran with it, and because you did this, like, it got even cooler. Like, with my backgrounds, I didn't put that much detail into the concepts. I put a few things, but when Tara line arted it, he added a whole bunch more things, right? And I was always like, oh, that's so cool. Like, I love that you figured out the vibe I was going for, or that you took your own spin on it, and, like, this is so fucking good. And then even when Cobalt colored it, the way Cobalt colored some things just added that much more, where I was like, oh, fuck yeah, like, that's so cool. Like, it's just so exciting to see all your friends get in and put a little bit of themselves into a piece that you were part of, too. And it's kind of the same with the voice acting, because it's so much improv and just yes-anding each other's bits. And even if someone says something stupid, we would just run with it. And those were some of my favorite takes. Some of my favorite lines in the games weren't even lines that were in serious takes. It was like, we got off track, we were fucking around. Some of it was like honest conversations that weren't even meant to be a take, where I'm just like, that line is perfect though, and I put it in there. And, like, I love that we can do that.
Go on to give a quick shout out to Bubblegum Trail Mix.
Bubblegum Trail Mix!
Bubblegum trail mix.
That never made it into any recordings, did it? That was a
No, that's in. It's just not in one that's been cut yet. I don't think. But
okay.
anyway,
Stay tuned for Bubblegum Trail Mix.
Yeah, I think that's. I want to say that's the end of. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What? I just said I was confused.
You'll find out
you weren't there
soon,
for
don't
Bubblegum
worry.
Trail Mix.
One of the inside jokes during a recording that just pervade.
It kept rearing its head like a bubblegum in a pack of trail mix.
No, not a pack above, a whole entire wad. That trail mix is chewy.
No, there's trail mix with pieces of bubblegum in it. When you just grab a handful and put it in your mouth, there's bubblegum in it. Anyway,
That's weird.
Don't worry about it.
I believe that's the end of the questions
One more
and the
question.
threads. So,
No, there is one more question. Commit asks, what are the names of the other gems? You'll have to play the game and find out.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, totally find out about that. Rex, what did we name the other gems? Did they have gems actually?
Me and Vix didn't
Shut up!
The other gems into Hot Men yet.
We're still live.
I mean, I have an idea
Cut the
for
mic,
the
cut
other
the mic.
thing. I wasn't sure
Cut
if
the
you
mic.
guys
You
actually
can
have
give
one.
us the other gems and
Guys,
we
the
can
mic's
turn
still
them
hot.
into Hot Men and then we can
Guys, the
name
mics
them.
are hot. The mics are hot.
It doesn't matter
Are
what their
the
names
mics
are. I'm gonna
as
take all of
hot
them anyways.
as the gem men are.
Don't you think that Flo would be the only one that would know?
Hey, look at distraction!
Anyway,
Smoke
play your
bomb.
game when it comes out in June.
Oh yeah, find out that.
Essentially.
What a good note to end on. I sure hope there's nothing else we can use.
Yeah,
to slow the mood.
no clown discourse to end on. Not at all.
You know what we should do before we end, though?
Are we dodging in place
What?
with a clown?
The fan art.
Oh yeah, we haven't checked that out in a few days.
I was dodging the lead. We do actually have one other thing. I was being dramatically ironic. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Damn.
What was the other thing, though?
Looks at Tear's ball court.
Like the clown bloopers, I assume.
It sure fucking is.
Yeah.
Clown
Okay.
Oh no.
We'll do the fan
Oh,
art,
dear.
then we'll do our outro, and we'll just play the clown discourse, and we'll
Oh,
all
that's
die
such
and
a-
disappear.
That's such a
Oh,
good
that-
idea.
There we
actually.
You don't get our reaction to the clown.
All right.
Well, you'll get a reaction because it's recorded in the damn thing.
a lot
Yeah,
of
let's
fan
look at
art.
fan art then. We haven't been
we-
super active, and we weren't able to check fan art on Tuesday because we were doing the bit. But let's get caught up on all of the lovely fan art you lovelies have given us.
Y'all
Starting-
are amazing.
All right, I wanted to.
Hi,
I think we start
Higher.
here, right? Higher?
higher.
Yeah, it's that one.
There.
Right here with Javi.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks right.
Javi has given us perfect. It's done. My best 4-hit combo fan art ever. And it's us.
Oh my god.
This feels
Check us
familiar.
out.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. So good.
I got a heckin' snoot there, man.
Yeah, that's
Hell
snooty.
yeah.
No.
My icon?
I love that Staria looks more or less completely correct.
I
Like
like
that
that my
screams so much of
Scrunkly.
Staria.
my nose
Scrunkly.
triangle is the exact same shape and depth as Vix's.
Yeah, hold on. Now you mention it.
Wait,
Like,
hold on.
you could have
Wait
recolored it
a
and flipped
moment.
it.
Now kiss.
I was just gonna say that!
So funny.
Maybe that's why I like Vix so much. Damn, Vix, you had 60.
Oh my.
Oh
Damn.
my.
Like
No
my luscious lizard
kids.
lips.
It's actually Rex trying to eat my hat and was just mistaken for making out.
That's how lizards make out, Vix.
And that's how lizard folks breed, people.
The luscious
Wow.
lizard lips work best when there's a little bit of teeth involved.
Wait,
Pinky.
They lock
caught,
teeth.
I caught another detail here. Cobalt, your cloak is above your shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're a
I thought
vivid
that
like
was kind of
naked.
interesting too.
It's
Wait,
like
that
one of
means
those,
your-
those
your
shoulder
neck-
cloaks.
No, that means still Cobalt, your neck is heckin' long. You're like a giraffe.
And
That's
then
all.
the other detail I wanted to point out, I love that I am circle and larger circle. I've reached peak
Yeah.
form. Thank you, Javi.
You're like a snowman, but instead of a carrot nose, you have carrot horns.
Oh,
God,
so
this is-
cute!
You're right. You're right. I love it. Thank you, Happy.
I love
this
that I
next
have the
one.
second whitest hips. Sorry, continue.
Oh. Wait, who has the widest?
It's
Oh,
me,
me.
Tara. I'm sorry.
There's no competition.
I guess I could have answered that.
The thickest of thigh gap.
I was curious. Is this fan art? What is this?
This
It's us.
It's us.
It's us, yeah.
Skullgirls style, I think he said.
Yeah.
Did you draw this Pixel Pop?
Yes, Pixel Pup, please explain. These are
Oh, it's in recolors.
Oh,
recolors.
recolor.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were like using legit art for like someone else's art for it, or like if you had actually drawn these. I was like, But we get
Amazing.
recolored in Skullgirl style. Okay.
Hell
Hello,
yeah.
Rita.
I am Combo Master. Burning is Hot Shot.
See, that looks like burning though. Is the problem.
A little
Yeah.
bit, yeah. False Angel. Neil, who's behind you?
I didn't even notice there was someone behind me. I was too busy staring at my rack.
Milkers!
Milkers!
Damn, you're right though. He do got them milkers.
And look, you also have those very grabbable hips.
Pixel says also nil.
Also nil.
Neil and also nil. We have Cold-Blooded.
I think you're reading their titles and not their names.
That's fine.
No, it's our
I am
titles of
cold-blooded. It checks out.
Yeah, it's us. I assume their actual name of the characters below, but I wasn't reading.
Oh, okay.
I like that I'm comfy with a cup of tea.
Reaping Royalty.
See, now that just works too well.
That's
Like
Scythe.
we should do.
Yeah.
That Scythe has eyes and is crying.
It's an
It's an
umbrella.
umbrella.
Oh
I
God.
think it's seems based off that one yokai.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
you're
the
right.
oh crap! I know their name. What the hell are they called? Shit! I totally
Umbrella
info dumped on
jumper.
Nil about. No, I info dumped to you about this, Nil. Like you were like,
I absorbed nothing. I'm a
Yes.
good
If anybody
friend.
would know yokais, it would be Staria.
"Hello, I'm a kitsune."
Except you don't know what this one is.
My head is too full of video game soundtracks like this one from Lethal League Blaze.
Yeah, like when this played, I'm like, I got sidetracked.
Shiny Hunter. Oh my God, Cobalt.
Yeah, this is dope as shit, yo.
You're mid-eating a man.
Nom.
Cobalt is the man.
The man.
Cobalt's the man.
Yeah, he's the one getting eaten.
And his story fan. Oh, very nice.
Again, that works way too well.
To someone who can actually replicate the Skullgirl style, please draw me. I will pay you money. Help.
Thank you for those
Hell,
recolors,
mod me in the
Pixel,
game.
and the fun titles. I assume you also made the card format, or maybe grab that as well. Anyways, Pickwick has also given us some fan art. Out your friends. Which one are you? Truck Freak. Crazy ass. Abe, and the fighter.
I like how that's bike. I love the way Pick-a-Peck shows bikes in their art. It's so fucking good.
I just realized the sticky note on their face is a bike.
Is anyone
Yep.
using the substance?
And I'm
I
like
am
inside the hood of the truck.
Wait, yeah, hold on.
Why your car isn't working?
Cobalt, you're supposed to be running the car.
Cobalt, how dare you fleece my motor?
It's running inside the car.
Look,
Technically,
man,
it was.
look, man, I
technically it
needed
was-
some sensory time, and this was the first place I could find.
Technically,
No,
it
you'll
was.
You've heard of
excuse me.
floor time. Have you heard of
Why are
engine
you-
compartment time?
Exactly. Exactly, puffer skits.
Oh my god.
Technically, it was Joel who fleeced the motor. So
Oh.
it's
haha.
cheap. Get
Cheap
it?
joke.
Who fucked up the car in Quarry? God damn it, now I want to play Quarry.
Also,
Oh, look at all these tear variations!
right? Oh my god.
Hell
This
yeah.
this is such a deep cut for these. There's a Pope Tear, which I was for this previous Halloween, which was our anniversary. There's
Mimitopia.
the Tear
That
Cheer,
was my
Cheer,
suggestion.
which is an emote right now in Twitch. There is OG
That's OG
Tear.
tear!
Yep, I recognize the shin floofies.
And the stripes on the shirt.
And he still wore pants.
Yeah,
And
Pixel Pup
then-
says, wait, tear his pants in the top left.
Yeah, that's OG
Yeah,
Tear.
that's OG tear.
Yeah.
Wild. Wait. Does that mean current tear?
No pants.
Why'd you lose them, tear?
No
Viva
pants.
Niki!
No
He broke
Viva
her.
Niki!
The only thing I kept from OG Tear to this tear is my red shirt.
Amazing.
I mean, your hairstyle kind of is the same too.
I even threw away my nose.
And your wings.
No nose.
Oh, no.
I think I used to have
And your
pure
beard.
white hair, and it's like pink and white now.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
still like the same style.
Then this last
There's
one is made tear.
Made tear!
Yeah,
And
I
a
love
drawing
big hair.
challenge. So I'm
Wait,
like,
that's a
We
block
never
of
put
cheese.
together.
So I
Somebody
put
ordered
block of cheese.
someone ordered a block of cheese. I gotta deliver it.
Yeah,
I would say it's demon tradition to remove pants once you start seeing someone. I don't know, I'm not a demon.
no,
But
no,
yeah,
that
just
sounds
like
good.
a cut from all over the place. Insane pick.
Yeah.
I wanted
Big
to.
booty
I
grenade.
almost killed me.
The caked up burning.
Kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
Oh no.
Like, is his ass shiny too? Or a
It's shiny
bowling
too.
ball?
I
Speaking
summoned
of-
him.
You summoned him.
Hi, Bernie.
Oh, did Bernie come back?
Yes.
Good
Hey,
timing.
Brandon, you want to read your lines, Brandon?
Pick.
Oh no, you're in trouble.
Pick. We got problems. I
We're
don't
supposed
think
to
I
be-
feel bad anymore.
Bernie, how'd
Yes,
you
you
polish
do.
your ass to such a shine?
For
Right?
those of you who aren't in on the joke, you can get the caked up burning sticker in our Redbubble. It actually exists.
Man, Rex, that
Yep.
staff chat's really looking nice for you right now.
I will kill you.
Alright.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh,
You're
damn.
so mean to me.
Thank you for voicing that, Bernie. Weird, one more.
You know,
Oh, Vix, I can't.
don't worry. I have a bigger and better one at home. Yeah, it's budget cuts. This one's like his long distant cousin.
Yeah, that one don't
Tax
even have a
evasion.
skull on it.
Taxes.
You heard it here first.
Tax cut.
Oh, Pick, I love your style. You draw so
Tax
fucking
evasion,
cute.
money laundering,
It's a bit
all sorts of
homestucky.
financial crimes.
I love
Yeah,
it.
It is kinda.
I love it. No.
Wild.
Yeah,
Girls,
Pixel
comic
Pop.
problems.
Oh, actually, Pixel Pop has asked for a Flow asset to make one of Flow.
You can
You
get
have
the
a chibi
one.
flow. Yeah.
You have a chibi flow.
Weren't we just talking about hot girl stomach problems?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Purple started that.
Oh, just the
least the
timing
stars
was
somewhere.
funny because I think that was in a staff call.
Yeah,
I mean, we
They're
probably talked about hot
leaker.
girls. I mean, we probably talked about hot girl stomach problems sometime on stream.
Oh, probably.
we
Just
have
the
so
timing
many
of
hot
it was
girls
really
with
funny.
stomach problems.
Oh my god.
Invited them into the ship. Bro thinks they're a member of Forehead Combo.
By the way, I just now realized that's burning at the
Staria.
bottom right down the. Yeah, I realized I have the FNAF. I have the FNAF book.
You
I
have the
realized
FNAF
that.
Moreover,
smut.
I'm reading over
I
your
know.
They're
shoulder.
reading it.
Wait, I just realized me and Nil are thinking from the same. Is that Rex and Cobalt?
That's what I was
No,
trying to
I
figure out.
think
I'm
that's
like,
No, it's
Bonnie
FNAF. That's
and
Bonnie and
FNAF,
Foxy,
I
I
don't know.
think. FNAF?
I don't know.
I think
Wow,
that's
it's
Foxy
Foxy
because it looks like
with
a pirate
ears.
hat up there.
Also, more importantly, why does Saria look like they're 70?
FNAF fan fiction really
Have
ages
you ever read?
Yeah.
Yeah, have you ever read a fanfic that just aged you?
Yeah.
I just like how I got kicked out of a chair.
Well, you got the heat up the ship. You gotta pilot the ship.
It's something
Oh,
along
Bonnie
the
and
things of like,
Chica, okay.
FNAF came out however long ago, and then if you were in the fandom, it kept coming out with more content, and then they made books, so you're like, "Oh, fuck it, okay, I'll read the books." That's where Staria's at right now, I think.
I've never
Staria
read the
and
book.
Nil, just so you know, Pick says it's Bonnie and Chica.
Amazing.
Oh no.
I love Rex's face pouring themselves the gasoline. The
The
tongue.
gasoline.
Just the
Glug,
tongue
glug,
of,
glug.
oh
It's
yeah.
real good.
That's my favorite gas station food.
So
And
good.
you
I'm
didn't
Captain
share.
Rex, and this is my favorite gas station on the is the rails.
Oh my god, there's still more.
Oh no.
Oh my
Quick,
Oh, I
god.
don't
nuts.
remember seeing this
So
one.
good.
I think it was titled "Who
Ow.
Would Win," and everyone's fighting.
And then
I like
Terra
that Bikes is now
I
a
didn't
weapon.
catch that Burning is using bikes as like a mallet or something.
Yeah,
Anything's
I've
fair
played
game.
Yakuza.
Car.
Oh
He, like,
no.
Okay, I have a question for Pick, or maybe if you guys might know. Is this character an OG character of Pick's, or is this
That's
their
Bikes.
interpretation of Bikes?
That is
I
their
think this is
interpretation
their
of Bikes.
interpretation of bikes. That's gotta be an
Pretty sure.
interpretation.
I think
pretty
so.
sure
Well,
that's-
they're in
Oh,
chat,
okay.
so
Okay,
just
yeah,
give it a
that's so
second.
great. Because if it's their interpretation, I fucking love the handlebar ears.
Tara,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
they created that character when we were doing the ARG stuff.
Oh please!
And everyone's names getting changed to Bikes. I think
Oh,
that's when they
please.
started making that.
I love it. It is
Yeah,
Bike.
it's spikes.
It's
Fuck
Bike.
yeah! Oh, I love bikes.
It's so good.
Pick,
This
I'm
is
gonna do
my
more
head
fan
covered
art of
bikes.
your fan art.
He's a bean.
That's
They're
like
such
Bikes-
a little creature.
I think he falls under little guy.
Listen, Bikes has no set image because they're just supposed to be the player character, but that's not true. I am a developer of the game, and I tell you that's what Bikes looks like for real. It's canon.
I love that Cobalt in this fight scene here. It's just flipping Staria off.
Yeah.
Right
I'm
in
gonna-
your face. Yep.
I'm gonna bite your finger off, Cobalt.
Bought the New Yorker.
Damn.
Staria's response is just to aggressively limbo.
Well, they're being stepped on.
And then me and Burning
Oh,
having
yeah,
a
yeah.
legit fight in the back.
Yeah.
And Nell's just freaking out, and Tara's just like, "These are my children."
No, Tara's
What
angry.
about?
Yeah, I got angry eyes. I like how Pick has a fully encapsulated
I thought that was part of your
what
hair.
I would do in this fight,
I did
and it
too
would
for
be
a
like
second.
Yeah,
get silent
no, that's
and
hair.
angry.
No, that's hair. That's
Yeah,
that's
no,
coming
no.
out of the hair.
I
No,
can
that's-
see it as
that's
angry
eye.
eyes too, though, so I'm not
That's eye.
sure.
I'm telling you, that's an eye.
It's hair.
No.
Well,
that's
even
hair.
if it's
We
the
need
hair,
the
the mouth
artist.
communicates it.
It's in the eye
Yeah.
of the beholder.
You can see how mad I am from that little smile. I mean, frown.
Proud. The smile of rage.
Oh, there's a more drawing.
The glitter-tastic place.
I miss Warden every day.
What do we call this series?
I miss
Pixel?
Warden. They could ARG.
MySpace.
Oh no, they had a civic word for them.
They did,
but
but I don't remember.
Baby
It's
girl
probably through
gif is what they described.
Oh yeah, something like that.
They made a
or
couple
pick
of these.
mixes.
They
or
made a
something.
couple of these for some of my D&D characters, and I was beyond excited.
Amazing.
It's real good. Oh, we're still not done
Blue
yet.
team.
Blue team!
Oh yeah, you still got quite a few there.
Amazing.
Damn, I thought I was getting caught up. I've been
Ah!
What the hell?
You guys didn't notice that Diamond's rebranding.
Yeah, Diamond is
They're becoming the new
with
Marvel
my
people.
blessing, Diamond is doing a thing.
I
Don't worry
didn't
about it.
realize.
Don't worry about it. Everything is normal. Diamond is completely normal, and everything in the Discord is normal.
Oh, perfect.
Diamond.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Yeah.
understand.
I'm glad things are normal.
Oh, Fix is kind of derp. I'm just like, something's going on.
Right?
Hello, Kitty.
Believe in the magic.
Definitely something Bandit would say.
Magic isn't magic, it's just theft, but that's fine.
Magic
theft
is
is
science we
magic.
haven't figured out yet.
My little
Believe in
cephalopod,
magic.
theft is magic.
Science is just magic we know too much about.
Yep.
Now I wish I was like a big wig producer so I could produce my little cephalopod. God damn it.
My little.
That sounds. That sounds like an early 2010s College Humor sketch. Not gonna lie, or Smosh, whatever the hell.
Right? Yeah. Oh my god, beautiful.
Work it.
More hips,
Yes.
more hips, Nil. Go.
Ah, ah,
Oh,
ah.
Oh, I guess I have a line, don't I?
Yeah.
Perfect, Nell.
Thank you.
Soleil, boy.
And this does look like it's from the keep
Yep.
specifically.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
That's
I
what
guess
this
if we're
is
shooting
being-
all the keep
You can
scenes,
see
then-
the
Hey, Nell.
Phil the Team
purple-
Theorist
No.
books behind his head.
I thought you said you do it every time, Joe.
No.
Jump
Oh, and
scare
a pupper's
warning.
fart.
what?
Poppers, what is
Oh,
this?
Terry, you're not supposed.
Oh,
Terry, you're not supposed to read
God.
that part.
It's not the
Wait,
jump scare
what
one.
is that?
This is the video Tuppers got my ass with twice.
It's not the jump scare one.
Is it? Wait, hold on.
Okay, here,
What
let
is
me-
Everyone except, or no, for only Nil, it's not the jump scare one.
Yeah, I was about to say. I feel like I read the comment saying only for nil. It's not the jump
Don't
scare.
turn it up! Don't turn it up! It's loud.
That's concerning, Puppers. I'm going to fight you.
The immediate pull down on the volume.
So here's another story from production. Puppers edited a video of something like this, or without the jump scare or whatever, and sent it to me. And I'm like, I thought there was gonna be a jump scare. Then sent me one with it. It's like, did you put a jump scare in this? And said no. And I'm like, okay, they did, and I yelled and called, which was fine.
I think I was in call for both times that happened, and I'm like, Nil, are you serious?
Yeah, there was a second
You
time.
fell for it again?
Yeah, I
There was a
posted
second
it in
time.
the like staff text chat, and Nil was like, "Oh, it's this one. Is this the jump scare one?" And I'm like, "No, it's not." And then he watched it again, and it somehow got him again.
Nil.
Which, all right,
Puppers
sure.
got my ass twice.
Hell.
Fool me once,
I
shame
trust
on
Puppers
you.
too much.
Fool me
Womp.
twice.
You truly do, which is why it's crazy that you gave me power to make you bark. Demand.
Yeah.
Anyways, Nil.
Woof.
I didn't even need to say
No,
it.
no, no, no.
I
no,
didn't
no.
even
I
need
more
to
energy.
say it.
Alright.
Yeah, I need more energy. Come on.
Diamond just did Bark 2, and Nice Knight did Bark 1 at the same time.
Oh my god, you guys are on top of this.
We need to clip this and make it Bark 3.
No, Bark 3 was earlier the first time that I used it. This
Oh,
is,
damn.
I don't know if
Yeah.
I'll make a fourth, but it might be a fourth.
Alright, let's
That'll be a compilation of nil barks.
Pick's got
I'm
more
working
for
on it.
us.
Damn, prolific.
And
Oh
it's
my
kinda
god,
like,
is
oh,
this fucking...
Right.
Is this fucking...
This one I
steamed
spoiled
hams?
myself on. It
Oh my
is
God.
entirely steamed hams.
I
But
guess I'll
better.
do my Mystic impression if you wanna.
That,
go for
yeah.
it.
Well, Burning, I made it despite your directions.
Does that say gas or gasp? I can barely see.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes! Mystic Scholar, welcome! I hope prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. I think there's a you in there. Oh, God! My Cheese Whiz pizza is ruined!
That's a pizza?
The dead face.
It's drawn dead. That's so great.
My favorite part is just Mystic watching me the entire time I'm doing everything.
This Mystic's super tall. Look at that.
But what if I were to purchase fast food and,
Disguise.
thank you, disguise it as my own cooking? Oh, delightfully devilish burning. Sneaks out window. Being watched as sneaking out window.
That's
Is
what
it
it
sneaking
is.
if you're caught?
This evil burning face right here. Holy shit.
Very good.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Amazing.
Don't be
Fucking
suspicious.
face.
Don't be suspicious.
That fucking face.
Burning
How's
and
a
Mystic
fire
Scholar.
Oh,
really?
Burn, carry your in for
It's
now. You gotta
actually
sing the rest of it.
Oh, I don't know the rest of it.
Alright.
Oh, it's right
Who
here,
wants to
though.
do that part? Oh. Is that actually the song?
I think so. Just
Oh,
like,
yeah, Staria looks like they're singing.
Yeah, dubbed over this
And
stuff.
then- yeah. Oh, there you go.
I
Alright,
am
you have
singing.
to do it.
Oh.
I don't know how this is sung.
That's fine.
Try your best.
Sing it with your heart.
Make it up.
Here, I'll drop you a beat. Oh, no, never mind.
Saw that
Why
coming.
are
Will just
Snapchat.
drop.
Apparently, we can bully people off this call.
We've always had that power.
Sing. I don't want to sing.
Nice, Staria. How dare you deny me singing?
I don't want to sing.
I'm too damn bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah.
Burning with his crazy explanation, Mystic's going to need his medication. When he hears Burning's lame exaggerations, there'll be trouble in town tonight.
That's pretty good.
Not bad.
Even though it's
That was
supposed to be
pretty
Team
close.
Phase. God damn it.
We're missing a nice night in that.
God,
He's
Pixel
behind
just
Pixel.
belting it too, though.
We could have had a choir for this. And Staria said no.
Amazing.
Well, you don't like us singing at the same time on stream.
There we
Burning!
Mystic, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exert.
You don't have legs.
I'm
don't worry
glad
about
that was mentioned.
Oh, right.
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Burning?
Oh, that isn't smoke. It's the cheese pizza, screaming in terror as it's burnt alive.
Here it is.
Now, would you please wait in the dining area?
Oh shit, I clicked away. No, come back.
No.
You click the close. It would be
Here we
the
go.
fifth one there. All right, Chucky, put the cheese in the bag.
I just work here.
Vix is here too.
I'm
that's
helping
what-
friend.
that's Chaos Crew.
It's Chaos Crew.
Back up.
Mystic, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering Cheese Whiz Pizza.
This is
Smiley
Chuck E.
face.
Cheese.
No, it isn't.
It me, Chucky.
I thought I said crunchy for a second. It me, crunchy.
Crunchy
Yep.
cheese.
You're on the last page, Tara.
Thank you.
I'm too sick to
Still
argue.
good.
Let's dig in. Good lord, what is happening in there?
My name is Burning, and you didn't expect my house to be on fire?
Oh, guess that makes sense.
Yeah, he stayed in a burning building to eat Cheese Whiz
Yeah.
Pizza. Either
What
that or
did
the
that
pizza
do?
got to him.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
Sorry I got you killed, Mystic.
Yes, sorry, dang.
But more importantly, Mystic,
Fellow editor.
how was the pizza?
Mystic in chat says I died for the bit.
Was it good? Because if it was good, then yes, it was Cheese Whiz Pizza. If it was bad, that shit was Chuck E. Cheese.
They done
Mystic
pretty
was
good.
pretty good. Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, good.
that
It
was-
was Cheese Whiz Pizza.
That was a whole adventure. Damn, thank you, Pick Pick.
Yeah.
Yo, we have flow fan art.
Holy
Hell yeah.
shit.
The
I'm
boy.
working fast.
Kane.
I told you that they work fast.
You did. You did say they work
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, Javi's
yeah.
usually on top of it.
Oh, that's so good.
And
Thank
then
you, Javi.
Slow.
Javi has a gift for Vix.
It's a perfect size flow.
Oh, pocket size flow.
Going on so many adventures.
Slow.
Amazing.
Pixel Pop again. Give me the flow spray, and I will make a baby girl gift so fast.
We will. We'll get it to you. I promise.
Did you make this while you were here, Pupper?
No, this was
This was a
old.
while
I
back.
was during my all-nighter.
Yeah,
Okay.
I asked Pupper what pose the burning
Right, yeah.
depressed sprite reminded me of, or what meme it reminded me of. This was not the one, but it was too funny, and then Puppers made an actual thing. So once again, Puppers punching above their weight.
How anime girls be standing
Me
when
finding
talking to
any
the main
excuse to
character.
put or to stop bashing my head against DaVinci Resolve.
Oh God.
Oh, that's so good.
Can I ask when I became the anime girl person in this?
When you pose like that, I'm
like
sorry,
that.
man. We don't make the rules.
I've never posed like that. When did you get that from?
Listen, Burning, you are the most
I don't
cat
know.
moe person on the planet.
It's not. Oh God, what was
I'm
it?
the most what?
Where even
Cat
was
moe.
that?
Cat boy?
Gap moe.
What the fuck is that?
Oh
What
my
does that
God.
mean?
Y'all don't watch enough anime and it shows.
I
I
watch
appreciate
anime.
it.
I just don't know what the gap means. I know what moe means.
It means there's like a difference between how you normally present yourself and how you behave.
Yeah.
So you
Oh.
being cute here is gap moe is the point.
And it's an endearing trait in general. Like the contrast between how you act and how you are is endearing.
For anyone,
But I
I'll
don't
just
change.
briefly post it. For anyone who's wondering what meme I was thinking of, I will put it in funny. Is this
Quick,
one?
here, run to funny.
I'm worried.
Oh right, fine. I'll put it in fan art. Nope, there we
Oh
go.
my god, I saw in funny, I saw Puppers put symmetry for each of the characters.
Yep.
It's so cursed.
I don't
is
know what you're talking
awesome.
about. I feel fine.
Yeah, Cobalt, like
It's
Cobalt,
new.
Cobalt, Rex, and Puppers are all fine.
Yes,
like,
And Tear.
where?
Tear's also
my
good.
my favorite characters: Cat, Neen, Star-Ast, Viv,
Viv.
Kobo, Rear, Pop Up, and Cat.
Waffle?
Cat.
That would be blow up.
Oh man.
I particularly like here that Puppers now has a handle, I guess.
My purpose accidentally hit the leave button.
I don't know how I did that.
Oh
You
my
left.
God.
I hit the wrong button.
Wow.
Phenomenal.
Zarya's, like, double hair is killing me.
Yeah.
It's not. It's the thing is, it's not inaccurate to when I get out of the shower. It just
Sorry, it
always
was
goes
like, today
that.
I'm gonna try a center part, and we're all like, who are you?
Mirror Forest.
Oh.
Oh man, that was so good.
All
Alright, I
right,
think
so-
we're gonna.
The outro, and then leave the clown discourse playing, and just fuck off and
Okay.
stop existing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, back to
Okay.
the void with us?
Back to the
Well, yeah.
void. We'll leave
Alright.
everyone with
I'll change my
clowns
name
as
back
their
to Zero.
legacy.
But before we officially leave, I'm just gonna say this one last time because, you know, I was emotional and and everyone is emotional and sappy during like the whole time we were talking about it. You guys are an absolute delight to work with, whether it be the creative process, recording, all of that.
Hell yeah.
You guys
Damn.
are just
Let
I thought I escaped all the sappiness.
nope. You're still here. Come here, Burden. Time for
Like-
hugs.
Oh,
Let that-
Come
man.
here.
Nap time, huh? Alright.
let that be the theme that you
Actually,
all
bedtime.
take.
Holy fuck.
Wait,
Let
why
that-
are both wings in front of the balloon?
There's
There's 4 wings
there's
total.
four set. It's four sets.
Okay.
It's
on
like
the
a
other side
bird.
of the ship, other wings not
Here's
depicted
it,
because lazy
I
artist.
I did
I
not
forgot to
have.
They're in
before.
perfect synchronicity.
Never mind.
there.
When
Carry
I
on.
drew the top
Let's
deck
go.
and some of the other art that hasn't been seen yet, I totally wasn't looking at this or the other reference we have, and it shows. There are inaccuracies. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Let
Don't
that
worry about
be
it.
the lesson that you take away from this stream, though, is that we could not have done it without each other. Every
Yeah.
person who contributed added something the others could not, and it made it all the better. So.
And we did it for you guys. So yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I started. Shall I end us there?
How are we gonna do this outro?
Okay.
All right. If we each say one letter, it will work.
One
letter or
one word?
The
No, one
longest
letter.
ever four-hit combo.
Yeah, one letter. Kane, you're gonna have to jump on this too, so be ready.
Oh no.
Are we going
order
to
how we're
stream
in the
order?
call?
You're gonna
Double
say
it.
F, Kane.
Yeah,
Is
look
the
on
order
stream.
how we're in the... Oh, look on
Oh wait,
stream.
no.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're
look
gonna
on
say
stream.
B.
That's gonna be the order. All right, so that will be
We're totally
it for
gonna fuck
us,
this up.
and we will catch you next time on 4H.
Staria.
To say.
Oh.
B.
Oh.
We know how to spell! We
We did it!
We can look at the letters on the top right.
Because I was
Alright.
fuck. There is letters.
I didn't know the order. Oh wait. I didn't know if we were going by call or if we were going by on the order on the screen. I'm so
I
sorry.
was
And
straight
with
up
that-
telling Flo the wrong letters too.
And with
Or
that,
Kane. Fuck, that's gonna get
Chat.
I did not know.
All right, enjoy
leave
this,
you with-
everybody.
we leave you
Clown
with our
discourse.
fond gift of clown discourse.
Good night, friends.
What the fuck is that?
Bye.
Relax. The ceremony waits for no kissing.
Whoa,
Too
whoa,
many
whoa,
asexual
Tear.
on the ship for that.
There can be kissing at the ceremony.
Just let me have the kiss, kiss, fall in love.
I'll go get the uniforms.
No. Staria's right. There could be kissing at the ceremony if only we weren't all asexual cowards.
Well, you say all
Oof.
of us.
Oh, well, most of us. Whatever. Okay,
Come here,
listen,
Rex.
listen. I'm ace, but like, if you gave me $20, I'd smooch you. Like, $20 is $20.
I think I have my wallet in my pocket right now.
Hell yeah, I should open a kissing booth. Make some money. Haha. Take that, Burning. I'm capitalism now. Oh, do you have a kissing booth too?
Also, I just realized regarding the tangent. I have to interject.
Wait a minute, where's
Regarding
Birdie's
the
voice lines?
kissing
Ah!
booth at regarding the kissing thing at
planning.
at the ceremony, and us all being asexual. Half of us are ace. Half of us are married, and funny enough, it's the same half for both. of us.
Shit, you're right.
You're also not entirely ace.
Yeah, something's. Oh, I'm sorry. The clown discourse blooper is broken. For some reason, Burning's not there.
What? No.
No.
That's fine. I probably didn't miss
Rex,
much.
are you able to
No,
pull it up?
you were
we
so
can
funny,
stream.
yeah.
We could stream yours.
Hold on. Yep, hold on.
Okay.
Hang tight.
We're doing
Hang
a
on,
quick
hang on,
do-over.
hang on.
Oh, is that not the one that's in April Fool's planning?
It is not correct.
Your voice is not there. You are in this recording, and yet your voice
Yes.
is not
Oh
here.
no,
Yeah,
I
it's-
know that. I was wondering if but that's not. That's the orange team thing.
No, that's a different blooper that
Yeah.
didn't make it into the blooper reel. It should have. Bear with me. I'm going to see what happened and why Audacity
While we
didn't
wait,
skip
Tara.
that track.
To play the one that didn't get implemented.
I don't have that either.
Sorry, guys.
Shit.
I guess let me quickly segue. Like, hey, don't worry, we're going back on normal stream schedule, which we are streaming tomorrow. Yes.
Oh, yes, it's
What are we-
true.
Wait.
I'm not. Goodbye.
Well, we. An amount of us. Not this many.
Story will achieve full aces when they get very absolutely not.
Tomorrow was Party Animals according to schedule, I believe.
Yes!
And don't
I'm
trust
gonna go
Saturday.
see the Minecraft movie tomorrow.
I'm changing that.
Do that, and then I can post the schedule for everyone in the news.
Yeah.
Why don't I see it?
It's in the work instead of the schedule.
Oh,
That's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, not you.
Oh.
No, you.
Oh.
Not nail burning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know how I am, inserting myself into everything.
No, that's me.
Did you find it, Rex?
But you're ace.
I did. I'm just double checking. Burning is still here, so I'm not sure what went strange there.
All right.
It wouldn't be Scream if it worked right.
Truly. Okay. I will share my screen. Bear with me.
No,
I
that
still have.
I have to give you props for that one.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. High five.
No.
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay, Rex, you ready to go?
All right.
Ready?
Here-
Okay.
Here it is.
Everyone enjoy the clown discourse.
Welcome to the
Rex.
inner machinations
The
behind.
ceremony waits for no kissing.
Whoa, Tear.
Too many asexual on the ship.
Why is it echoing? Oh,
Are
because
you
I'm
listening
still
to
listening to
Tara's
Tara's
stream?
stream.
Yep.
Fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Okay, hang tight. We're starting again. I'm so stupid.
Take 3.
Take
beep.
3.
Take 3. The clown discourse does not want to be played, but I will make it.
All right, Rex. The ceremony waits for no kissing.
Whoa, Tear.
Too many asexual.
No, they're still.
They're still there.
Echo.
No.
Just let me have the
Why?
kiss.
Why is this happening?
Yeah, I'm still hearing.
Why is it music? I can't stop it!
Oh my god.
So, nice
I
and
can't tell who's laughing at what layer.
the clown Discord live on stream. I think so.
Okay, nope.
And
I
the
figured out
sequel's
what's
happening
happening.
at the same time.
The real clown discourse.
Okay.
The discourse trying to play the
Okay.
clown discourse.
4. 4
Take
times
4.
4.
I figured out what it. I'm just gonna delete that one to make sure everything
It's
else
us.
is
We're the
muted.
clowns.
Yes.
This is the discourse.
Okay.
Wait, was it playing them all as the separate files plus the compiled file?
Yes.
Aw.
Okay,
But it shouldn't
Okay.
now.
Okay.
take 4.
It shouldn't now.
4-hit combo. Let's go.
Okay.
Everyone say thank you, Rex.
Thank
Thank you, Rex.
Thank you,
I'm
Rex.
so tired of audio editing.
All right, Rex. The ceremony waits for no kissing.
Whoa, Tear.
Too many asexuals on the ship for
There
that.
could be kissing at the ceremony.
Just let me have the kiss, fall in love.
I'll go get the uniforms.
No. Starry is right. There could be kissing at the ceremony if only we weren't all asexual cowards.
Well, you say all of us.
Well, most of us. Whatever. Okay,
Here, Rex.
listen. I'm ace, but like, if you gave me $20, I'd smooch you. Like, $20 is $20.
I think I have my wallet in my pocket right now.
Hell yeah, I should open a kissing booth. Make some money. Haha. Take that, Burning. I'm capitalism now.
You can try and find me for the top.
Oh, do you have a kissing booth too?
Also,
I
I
never
just
said I did.
realized regarding the tangent. I have to interject this regarding the kissing booth regarding the kissing thing at the ceremony. Us all being asexual. Half of us are ace. Half of us are married. And funny enough, it's the same half of both of us.
Shit, you're right.
I'll have you know, I'm not
You're
married.
also not entirely ace.
Huh.
The people. Okay, it's in half. The ace half is married. The non-ace half is not. Burning, since you're the 7th, you're in the middle of where am I?
There's a Venn diagram, and Burning's like, I don't like being in circles.
Okay, so on one
He's
side,
like you for
But
that
it's
one
in
guy
all the
looking around
biggest circle.
confused.
Look, people just tell me what I am, and
I
I'm
don't tell
okay
you
with
shit. You just follow whatever group you're part of like a duck.
Burning sexuality is whatever's funniest in the moment, and God, I wish that was me.
I can dig it.
This is getting.
What's it like to be comedy sexual, Burning?
You know,
Lol sexual.
it's
You fuck
It's
a lot
tough.
of clowns, but it's worth it.
you fuck a
Oh my
lot.
God, Sparkles!
It's really the hardest part about it is the honking.
The Clussy awakening.
Girls, would you let him honk it?
By the
I'm
way,
sorry.
this is all going in bloopers. This entire conversation.
Listen, I'm just saying, if you're into feet, clowns got some big old naturals.
God, that's awful. I thought when you honk it was gonna be the worst we got, but no, we went worse.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna take a drink. Goddamn. Goddamn.
We got so off the rails. Do we want to start this one from the top?
Probably.
Probably not a bad idea to have like a second take.
Yeah.
of it.
You're goddamn nasty today.
Hey,
Sorry, editing guys.
Okay, listen. I was watching someone play through Phoenix Wright, and the clown character, the infamous clown character, was in the case, and fucking that's where Clussy came from.
What?
Which affected me.
Okay, but that there's still like the most fuckable letter or whatever from earlier.
Oh, I may have had 3 coffees before this.
Nice.
I haven't had any caffeine, so that's probably why not the creative juices are flowing.
God.
I'm almost done my big old
Damn.
cup of tea.
you know what? As a bisexual, we talk too much about Clussy. I'm here for the click.
I can't, damn it, I can't kick you!
Listen, every joke I want to make about a
Yeah,
clown's dick is
y'all-
just so horrible. I can't do it.
Please, lay them on here.
We're not this
It's
part, we're not.
fine.
You pull it out of their pants and it just keeps coming and coming and coming and coming.
Don't
say that word!
I was gonna make a joke about, like, you know those flowers that you squeeze in some water, and then I was like, no.
Fucking double entendre with coming. Fuck, I hate all of you.
You just if you're real good, you can tie it into a knot.
If I
Make a
wanted to
little
deal with
balloon
this
animal
shit, I
out
go
of
back
it.
to Toronto.
Oh my god. It can fit into surprisingly small spaces.
Oh,
We're done this discussion now.
I can't hang up. I hate this. I can't. I guess I can take my headphones off, but I can't. I can't dramatically exit by hanging up.
There.
Okay.
I'm so fucking
Edit-
God. I'm so glad we're
Editing
recording
Rex.
this.
What did I
did
miss?
have
I
to
tuned
ask
out.
I
you.
wish I did.
We're very sorry. We're gonna have to cut off like the sex part. We can't add this to the blooper reels. This is too powerful.
This is the OnlyFans.
Its own video.
You gotta pay for it.
We just. It's been 3 years since we uploaded to the main channel. We upload this
Not
before.
been 3 years.
Before April
Yeah.
Fools, we upload the bloopers before April Fools
Yep.
on the main channel, just to really fucking confuse
We
people.
must appease the gods of demonetization.
Oh no.
We'll be like, I'm so sorry, puppers, but can you animate this whole thing? We'll just shove that at you.
Alright.
Okay.
I have a spare set of shoes I can pay you in if you want. They're extra
Oh
large.
no.
We can't talk about
Wait,
clowns.
where did you get Sora's shoes?
Damn.
I can't continue this bit because Sora is underage. Let's
Yeah,
cut
with
off.
that, the bitch
he still-
dies.
Yeah, like, isn't he an adult now?
Bit is dead. I don't know. I don't care. Also, I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so.
Same. Alright.
Now
Okay.
it's just personal curiosity to look up after I mute myself.
All right. There's not enough time to play this right now.
There you go.
Amazing.
The clown discourse.
God,
I'm
I
really glad I
forgot.
tuned out back then. Little upset I didn't tune out now.
As soon as you, as soon as the
What the
fucking,
curse?
as soon as the thing was said, I'm like, oh no, I know exactly where I would go with this, and sure enough, I went there.
Oh,
Lord.
It was like seeing a set of shoe tracks into a slaughterhouse that are exactly your
Door
size
shoe
and
tracks?
shoe model.
How
Lawn
big were
shoes?
these shoes, Nil? Yeah, how
Were
big
they
were these
lawn
shoes?
shoes?
Triple XL.
Rex, this
Shit.
audio stuff confuses the shit out of me because I thought I knew whose voices go where. Then I see 2 nils.
Oh
then I
no,
see
the,
2
the
tears.
list on the left, ignore that. That's got all messed up when I was rearranging
But-
tracks from and copying pasting things over from other files.
But then when I think I have it all figured out, ignoring those as you just said, then I hear my voice chime in on the bar that was empty that I thought was mine. I was so confused.
Yours, I think, is on the second last one.
Editing
right now.
magic.
Yeah, this whole file is of the blooper file is a fucking.
Well, guys, you
Good lord.
actually got our reaction, so enjoy that. We'll catch you later.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to still be here.
Bye.
Bye.